Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and Roger and Lost Souls Paranormal. First and foremost, I've not done a sound check before tonight, so please let me know if you can hear me. Thank you, Michael. Much appreciated. No sound, fuck off. Look, you made me swear already, and we've only been going 30 seconds. God, some people just roll you up, don't they? Hey. Evening, Motti. Good evening, all. So, Barry, how you doing? Barbara, good evening. Lost Souls, hello. Jack Daw, hi there. Stitch, welcome. Roger, welcome. Dave, welcome. Tiffany, welcome. Blitzer, hello. Mrs. W, Kaz, who else we got? Michael, I think I've said, but I'll say it again. Rob C, Sonic, Matrix is there somewhere hiding in the background. Who else we got? Who else we got? Dan O'Brien, I think. Reverend Simon Sideways was watching. I don't know if you still are or not. If I've missed you, my apologies. Stuart B, welcome one and all. Welcome to your shirality. How you doing? No hangover, Sonic. I don't get hangovers. I get tired, but that's it. I don't end up hanging. I just get tired. So I slept quite a lot today, but other than that, I'm all good, mate. All good. In fact, I've still got a little bit left. Not a lot, but once that's gone, that's it for the week. So I did bring a glass in with me just in case. But I've got a coffee for now. I've got a coffee for now. We don't want this descending into chaos this early on. I mean, it's bad enough as it is, but you know. So I've been told, Stuart, I have been told that I was a little bit drunk last night, but I've got to be honest, I can't remember. It doesn't look like it, Lost Souls. Hang on a second. It should be. Oh, there we go. There we go. It was sitting there hiding, waiting. Will the pig make an appearance? It's weird because I walked in the studio earlier and I thought, why is Sergeant Sausage on the floor? He was in a bag over in the corner. I thought to myself, why the hell is he on the floor? And then it didn't flood back to me, but I kind of got little flashes in my head as to what happened last night. But yeah, some of it is still a little bit hazy. Most of it is still a little bit hazy. Nearly all of it is incredibly hazy, but I do remember some of it. Good evening, Rev. How you doing? I don't remember lubing up. No, Michael. No. I hope I didn't do that on stream. Oh dear. No, I believe it was an interesting one last night. I don't remember fully. I've got to be honest. Not going to lie about that. Ministry of Madness, how you doing? Animal Rights, Food Toy, thanks for joining us. Again, if I've missed you in the comments, I apologise. Silas, I see you there as well. I fist fucked Sergeant Spit Roast on camera. Oops, sorry, YouTube. I'll download that. I'll download that and upload it to Pornhub. Might make a few quids. Oh, fucking hell. Right. Got to be honest, still having a little bit of trouble with the computer at the moment. I've reached out to Camlink, the people who make these, which is what I'm trying to run everything through, because running the camera now, doing it this way, there's been no stuttering, nothing. But when I put it through this, which is what this is designed for, I get stuttering and freezing and dropped frames and lagging and all sorts. So I've reached out to them. They have emailed me back. I just haven't replied to them yet. So I'm going to do that tomorrow. So with that being the case, I've not been able to set the computer up fully to do the phone in again. I do apologise. I know there are people out there that prefer to phone in. And I am sorry, because I enjoy doing the phone in as well as the panel, because I think it gives the stream, various sort of angles, if you like. So we get people phone up that want to talk, or we get people onto the stream who want to get involved and have a laugh and all that stuff. So I do apologize for the fact that we aren't doing the phone in again tonight. So for those of you who do like to phone in, please note that we will get that, or I will get that sorted soon, I promise. So so we'll hopefully get that sorted for, well, next week is a members live stream next week, because it's the first Sunday of the month. But we will try and get this sorted out as soon as humanly possible. And when that comes to me trying to do things uh, technical, I'm not very good at it. So anyway, we're going to try and get that sorted still. And I promise you, it will be back at some point, even if I have to go back to doing what I was doing before on the old computer and just run it through there. But I was hoping to make it look a little bit better with a few bits and pieces that I've managed to find. But anyway, moving on. Yeah, so the simple fact that to be honest, Simon, I think we'd need to well, we wouldn't need to. I mean, we could, I suppose, we could do it that way. We'd have to get you onto the stream, wouldn't we, and do calls that way. Actually, I suppose we could do for a little while. I suppose if we get the panel up and we get a few people on the panel, including you, Si, if you're sticking around for a bit. Oh, spirituality, thank you so much. Thank you. So and that's one of the things that I want to get going on this computer, is when somebody donates something for a super chat, you get this little thing pop up on the screen rather than me having to click the button and do it, because sometimes I can miss it in the comments. So, but thank you, spirituality, much appreciated. But yeah, if we get the panel going and get Simon on, and we're gonna have to do it through your number though, Simon, if you don't mind doing that. And we can do it. We'll have any questions, and it can get put to the panel then, can't they, as well, rather than just me? Because I'm pretty sure that some of you just get bored of seeing my face on screen all the time. I do. Hi, Kat. Hi, Gabby. I think I said Gabby. Hello, Gabby, but I'll say it again. Hello, Sparky. Jack Ablaze, how you doing? Right. Give you admin state. God, do you know what? It's giving you access to so much of my life, Lost Souls. You've got a fella. Control him, not me. Sorry, I'm only joking. I don't know if I can do that now. While I'm running, I mean, while it's running. Let me have a look. Might be able to. Team settings, I presume. No, that's not members. Oh, right, members, yeah. Uh, Holly, I need you to send me an email address. Do it on WhatsApp. Send me your email address on Wapper. Hi, Paul. Hi, David's Cafe. Hello, Paula. Get going in a moment, probably. Right, Lost Souls. Check your email. See who play. Who forgot Pat was live? On it like a car bonnet.
Fuck off, you donkey raping shit eater!
Ah, dear. Ah. Ricky, how you doing, my man? Hope you're good. I'll just confirm you can hear this.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Anybody hear that? Right, are you in Lost Souls? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hello. You coming on the stream, are you? Or not? Bring you up anyway. Hello.
Hello. Oh, hang on. I'm not even
Hello?
connected. Can you hear me all right?
Hello.
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 Lost Souls.
I'm here.
Are you coming on, or do you just want to hide in the background?
No, you can't hear me. Hang on. Right, can you hear me now?
You can hear her, but I can't. How the hell can I not hear her?
Because you didn't do
What
a
the hell's
sound check.
going
You
on?
went rogue, you absolute prune.
That's weird. That is really fucking odd. What the fuck is going on? Let's
This is
double
what he
check the
gets for
settings a
not doing
minute.
sound check.
Oh, I can't hear anything now.
Oh God, he's
Hang
pressed
about.
buttons.
What's going on there? Let me try that.
Fuck's sake. Testes, testes.
If my test is out of it.
Oh, I was just about to start calling you names.
No, it is actually, there is something actually going wrong here, because I should be able to hear the test button coming through the speakers, but I can't hear them. But mind you, if everyone can hear you, and I can now hear you, and you can hear me, I suppose that's really all that matters. So
Yeah.
fuck it.
Well, that link brought me straight to it. It brought me straight to here.
Right. Okay.
So
Can you do anything with the comments? Give it a crack. Can you hide that comment?
oh shit! What am I supposed to be doing? Let's have a look. Oh fuck no! What am I doing?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't actually know how to do this.
Oh, so you come up with the idea of doing it, but you don't know how to do it. Lovely.
Well, I
Lovely.
did not. I did not expect you to do it straight a fucking way.
Actually, right. Refresh the page. Refresh the page. Go out and come back in or something.
What, in StreamYard?
Yeah, and try that again.
Okay, hang on then.
Well, I'll start clapping for myself in a minute. How you doing, Robert Lawrence? Hello, Peter Bishop. Eyes on the audit. How you doing? Plastic African. Fitness Hutch. How are you, mate? Wolf the Elite. Good evening. Anybody else? Moo Moo Ha. Robert Lawrence, I've just said. I think that's it. I think we're caught up there. Murph, is Murph there? Where's Murph? Parents, how you doing, Murph? Thank you, Plastic African. I saw your. I remember your name from last night. I'm sure you put a comment in last night that made me laugh. I'm sure of it. It's just come to me a little bit. But thank you. I think we've lost souls. Which have been taken to the dark side. It's only meant to log out and click the link and come back in again, love. Good evening, Rex. Hiya, Mark. Mr. Barrister, how you doing? I think we've lost souls. Picture not great. It should be okay. Let me have a look on. It's looking okay for me on YouTube. Have you check your settings on your video? Actually, it's jumping around a lot now. I've just noticed. It threw you out completely. That's odd. That is very odd. You should be as right. Okay, I'm going to kick. I'll remove you and then I'll put you back in, Lost Souls. I'm going to try again. Right. Right, there you go. You should be getting another email now, Lost Souls. Right, I think we've wasted enough time with you watching me fiddle about with the tech. Camera image freezing. Yeah, this is the thing. This is all running through the Elgato, and I don't know why. I mean, I've got a 4070 graphics card, 12 gig of memory. I've got an i7 1300K processor, 32 gigs of RAM. It's not the computer. It can't be the computer. It can't be. It's, I don't know what's going on with it. It's just really fucking annoying. But me watching myself on stream. Oh no, now it started to fucking freeze. Yeah, there we go. Great stuff. Whoopie fucking do. Just what we need. Anyway, fuck it. As long as you can hear me. Let's get the link going. Let's try it again. All right. Hiya, Mia. Hiya, William. Yeah, we seem to be having an issue. Lost Souls can't seem to get back in by the looks of it. I have sent you another link. It's not freezing on his end. It's really odd. It's really fucking confusing me, the whole thing. Anyway, Lost Souls, where are you? Where are you? Right. Anyway, there's the link. Replace pinned message. Let's pop that up on there. So so there's a link to jump onto the channel. Need a space for the Rev. There we go. Good evening, Mr. Reverend Selma Sideways.
Morning, love.
You look wonderful.
Oh, hang on, I've got you going on here and there. That's sketchy. I had you in both. Anyway, yeah.
Right. Jack Blaze.
Bit dark. Hold on.
Sonic, and we've got Roger. I've just checked your authenticated with, so I know that's you guys.
Cool.
Thank you. No, one swear word on here. So far, you come on. Right, and we Gabby as well. Hello, Gabby. How you doing?
Hi there.
Gabs.
Hello, everybody.
You right, Gabby?
That's a better background you got there, Jack.
What? 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 I don't know what the joke is.
I don't know what the joke is.
I don't know. I don't.
That's right. It's just me and the voice in the head. We have this bit of banter, like, and it usually comes out the other end sometimes.
Is that a bunk bed?
No, it's like it's like the top half to it, but no, it's
a raised bed, and underneath you've got like storage or a desk.
Yeah.
I was going to say, if that's the top half, what's it stood on?
Streaming live from his prison cell.
You know, to stop it from moving, Des actually had to put like these bracket things against the wall. We've had it for several years now. He's had to put it against the wall to stop it from moving. He puts it round two of the posts, stop it from rattling. I'm not saying anything else. You can make your mind up what you want to think of that.
No worries. I've got a William in the back office here. William, can you do me a favour and just touch your left ear with your left hand for me?
I thought you were going to say you got a Willie then.
Thank you. I know it sounds a weird thing to do. I'm going to bring you up now, William. I know it sounds like a weird thing to do, but we need to make sure that people are that it's not a video of something.
Yeah.
Have you got it sounds like you've got as well as a stream.
Yep, sorry about that. Go back ahead.
If you just
go back ahead.
No, it's still coming through feedback. If you try and when you open StreamYard link, William, if you close the YouTube one, or mute it, and hopefully that should stop that issue. Kirky, mate, I need to see your face while you're in the back here.
Evening, Lisa.
I think.
Kirky, I know it's a pain in the arse, but if I can't see your face while you're in the back there, I can't let you on because I need to make sure that you're not somebody who's going to try and, ruin the channel, porn bomb it. I'm sure you're not, but there are people out there that will. So I have to be careful in that respect.
Yeah, like that screaming lunatic that was on last night.
All right, got it. Okay, Kirky, I understand. Sorry, mate. I have to do it because I've had some people gore bomb and stuff on the channel, and people have porn bombed other channels. I just have to be really careful. That's all. Right.
Got some more soundboards anyway, so
This will be fun.
How's you
Right,
today?
man,
Anyway,
continue, Jacker.
Rough this morning.
I only got 3 hours, kid.
3
You
hours.
got
Bloody
3
hell,
more than
man.
me.
Fucking silly bastard wakes up at 7 o'clock. Oh, that's it. Oh, fucking great.
Yeah, I see you on there early this morning. Morning, everybody.
6 o'clock is a normal thing for me every day, apart from the weekend.
Did you get a bed at R3 after a skinful?
No.
No,
But I'm mostly at home anyway.
No sympathy for
Being
any
very childish
self-inflicted.
yesterday with the rest of them.
I can imagine. Usual then.
Right. There we go. There's a number on the screen. If you want to call, it's going to go through Mr. Simon Sideways. He's going to answer the phone for us, and we'll all be able to hear. And
Yeah, for now.
We'll have
Hello,
that number on.
everybody,
No,
by
it's
the
not-
way. Can you hear me?
Horribly wrong.
We
I,
can.
yes, I hear you.
Oh,
We can
that's
hear
Get
you.
what?
back.
Rev, you should get us one of these pictures of
Dan?
him, then you could be his representative.
Hello, you're through to Pat's
Hello.
administration assistants. How can I help you?
Right, you've got to call. You've got to call it. All right. Do you want me to take it?
We've got
Yeah.
a call. Yeah, go on.
Hello, it's Pat's calling. If you'd like to speak out, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Right, it's fridge and microwave for you.
Is that? Oh yeah, it's fridge. Hello, fridge. April.
I could just about, yeah. How are they? All right?
Yes, mate. All good. How are you?
What time did you not get to bed last night then? You could, because I
Don't
looked at you at
ask.
12 when you were still chiseling it out.
I've got to be honest. I don't know what time I went to bed last night. In fact, I don't remember much of last night. To be fair.
Well, I left
know
it
I know
about
you-
3:20, so it was still going on when I left.
Oh my
I know
god.
I know his bottle was going down pretty reasonable.
I've got. Do you know what? This has got to be the best brandy I've tasted. This is absolutely beautiful. It was so
It was
smooth.
going down last night. I'm surprised you could
Oh.
bloody taste it.
So what's the name of that one then? Is it fucking 10 barrels or some shit?
Fantastic. This was.
You didn't wake
In
up in the
fact-
fridge, did you? Oh wait, sorry, that's Sonic. Never mind.
In
No,
fact,
he wakes up in the toilet. Next to
what
a
I've
trailer
done-
full of puke.
shut up, you fucking Scottish twat. Anyway, sorry, Gabby. Sorry, Gabby. No offense.
Hey,
against-
no offense taken.
Just him. I had to go get some cola just to finish this off tonight because I only drink once a week, really. So I might as well finish the bottle. I can't believe that
No, that's true.
that piss last night. I can't remember much of last night, and I've not even drunk the whole bottle. Weird.
Do you know what that
Blimey.
is?
Yeah,
Dan,
he
do
only
you know what that
drinks
is?
once a week, but it lasts from Sunday to Friday.
Well, everybody's entitled to a drink now and again, aren't they? You know what I mean?
Well, apparently not.
Absolutely.
Apparently not, according to some people.
Oh yeah, apparently you're an alcoholic, but I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, supposedly. But
Well, it's all right for you. Like, I'm a type 2 diabetic, and I can't even have sugar, so I've got to I'm not even allowed to have that.
Oh,
You
shit,
know?
man.
I don't drink
So I'm
alcohol
all
by
right, you know.
choice.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I probably have one now once a month, but that's about it. No, I don't. I don't drink. But in the mob, when I was in the mob, yeah, it's a go out of fashion. But that's another story. Nice to see you, lot. Anyway,
nice to see you too.
Yeah.
brother.
Nice to hear you.
It's nice to. I mean, at the stream last night, I've got to be honest. I was like, oh fuck it, I'm knackered. I'm not sure if I want to be on too long or whatever. But after a few of them shandies, so to speak, kind of got into it.
I thought Simon and you done all right last night. You know.
I said it'd be a fucking half-hour stream. Oh, I'm not ready for this. Oh, I won't be.
I thought it almost was going to come to fisticuffs, but obviously it didn't. So
it wouldn't come to fisticuffs, because some of us are willing to meet up, and others will say they'll meet up and then pull out at the last minute.
Yeah, it's like you said, you know, and they're all sorry, it's a good. They're all good. It's all a good channel, you know. It was. I mean, I felt like I kind of took over your channel a bit last night, to be honest, Simon, with everything that's going on.
Really?
I haven't even watched it.
I forgot it wasn't my life.
Don't worry, Simon. You can always flog him.
He's just he had a few. Then that other thing came on. Then it was a case of
shots fired. Shots fired.
That was it. Really, it all went fucking wrong, didn't it? Which actually, it kind of went right. I mean, at that time of night, people are so pissed off. They're like, fight. So we moved to the channel where you can do that, and it just got progressively worse. And I just sat back like this.
You lot are going to lose. You're not going to lose a channel because you're not going to let anybody take them away from you. It's as simple as that. You know
exactly.
Last night was nothing compared to some channels. I mean, I don't remember it all, and I might have done something really bad on there. I can't remember, but
it was the German marching music and the sort of hand signals, mate. That's what it was.
Oh no!
The pigs on the floor spread eagles, so I'm wondering what the fuck I did.
Yeah,
but,
you basically molested that thing live on air, which was beautiful. Then you showed its big white gaping hole in your hand.
I see the
Dan.
I see.
So it's a bit unusual then.
I see Pat had the pig out last night, so that was quite funny.
Yeah.
That pink thing.
Yes, LSP.
They want to take that thing out and shoot it. Shoot it.
I say, Plastic Av, can I bring you on in just a second, mate? Just give us 1 second. I remember who you are, actually. We have spoken before. I'm sure we have.
Oh, sorry.
I'll bring you up. I'm sure we've spoken. We have spoken before.
Rev looks like he's ready to go to sleep.
I'm dead.
I'm beside him.
Look at the crouch any minute.
If you're going to fall asleep, make sure you turn the phone off.
I don't think that's me.
No, don't. I missed you falling asleep on the last one, and then you took it down.
I do all the time.
Killjoy.
Yeah.
I went to bed at 11, so I couldn't watch it last night. I was absolutely knackered, but
I've had a few people contact me today and say, "Have you seen them? Did you watch it back?" And I'm like, "No." They're like, "Oh, you should watch it back."
Your audio's a bit low, Rev.
Yeah, I'm a mile away from the mic.
I think at the end of the day, when you do it all, you do a good job, you know, and there are like things that's going down I mean, the coronation's coming up and all that, and you think, oh, that's going to be fun and games for the whole.
Can't wait to swear allegiance to Islam to sausage fingers.
I don't know. Yeah. You know,
are you gonna convert?
They're taking all the eggs out the shops on the day, so.
I feel like taking my middles down to number 10 and say, might as well hand them in and melt them down for what they were.
Sai, are you going to convert to Imran, Simon Sideways?
No, mate. Not a fucking chance.
Simon Sideways.
Yeah. I'd sooner stick a fucking plague of fucking hornets up the ring piece.
Oh dear.
Yeah, well, I say, you know, he's King Charles III. You know, the third, like, but it's all right. But all these other people that have come over on the boats, they're not interested. They won't be interested in our way of life.
He won't be around that long. The look of him, he ain't that healthy, is he?
Oh yeah, let's be truthful. All right, Kamarka, if she's a queen, she's never been that type. But what he did. So we have to put up with it. But you're always going to get the hangers on, ain't you? Whatever happens, you know. The people that want this and want that, you know, they always when they when they were the Royals, everybody wants something else, you know, and look how much it's going to cost, but is Harry's bodyguard going to come or not, or am I going to bother? Well, I don't know about that. He's made himself a target anyway, the way he's going, the way he's gone, you know. So,
fitness huts, they have been mentioning it mostly. Fuck 'em, we ain't going. We don't want nothing to do with it, so it has been mentioned.
Yeah, well, yeah, because it costs them a fortune.
I think he means it's so many people are mentioning it. I think it was a sarcasm thing.
Well, the thing is, I mean, that everybody's moaning about what this is costing us, the taxpayer. It's not actually, other than the police, it's not actually costing us anything because the previous monarch sets up the account for the one that precedes them.
And that money came from where?
Quite right.
That money came from where?
That does come from their own businesses, resources, and everything like that. It doesn't come from the government, whatever it is.
Some of it might. Some of it might.
That's been going way back in history. They always set the account up, and the existing monarch make sure the money's in there to cover the next coronation. Apparently.
Yeah, I mean they spend people. I mean, we spend so much money on foreign aid. You know, we give all this money, some of it abroad. I think it's about time to be honestly and truthful with us that they should just cut down the foreign aid budget and stick some into the national health and sort our infrastructure out because it's falling apart.
They did cut the foreign aid budget a year or so ago, but they've started to put it back up again now.
But why should we give all our foreign aid to them when we're struggling in this country?
Because you're a bigot if you don't, apparently. It's just the standard comeback, isn't it?
Yeah, so all these do-gooders want to do what they want to do, but they really take a step back and think, no, that's not right, or this is not right, but what can you do? You know, we're basically, how do they say, we're screwed.
Yeah, I was going to say
well, yeah, you could say that. It's crash the fuck to be safe, but what can you do? You don't know what to do now. It's like, I don't mind being a serviceman, but nobody gets my goat is up. Well, was it worth going to war for all these people? And at the end of the day, the Simon says, no, it wasn't. I don't think it was worth it.
Well, no matter what.
The first video I did, I openly said, and I stood in front of the memorial and filmed all the names around it. And I openly said, my biggest wish was for all these guys to crawl their way out the graves and come back and haunt this fucking government for what they've done.
I probably will. You know, the servicemen today, people like me and other people, boys and girls, like I say, they got ADHD or when they come back with mental illness, but they think more about the people in putting them in barracks and that type of accommodation. But I don't think about the people that have actually served Queen and country. As soon as something goes wrong, they always call us out. They always you'll put my house out, will I? I don't know, you know. If they give the nurses and ambulance drivers and everybody a fair amount, and we wouldn't be in this trouble.
I don't think much is going to change till they have a full-on revolution.
Yeah, that's true. I think it's going to come to. I think it'll come to a civil war soon.
I hope.
Off, okay.
Yeah, so it's like I don't know if you watch that. I don't know if any of you guys watch the channel. As I forgot his bloody name. He's ex-prison warder, and he's in Yorkshire, I think, and he does a lot of YouTube.
Yeah,
and
he's been on here, hasn't he, Dan?
No, this is something else I think he's talking about.
His dog Stephen, I think it's quite good. But the way he says, the police today just aren't trained the way they are. They're not trained, you know. They're not like we were when we were in. I mean, when we used to do training, and we're going to say, right, you 150 guys are going to go to 9 months in Ireland. You're going to do 15 weeks, 3 months training. And I say, we used to use wooden blocks. We didn't use wooden blocks. We used bricks. You know, you know, if you didn't put your visors down and you got hit by a brick, you know about it. You know, no health and safety in them days. Yeah, it is. No health and safety in them days. You know, you got a brick in the face, you think, oh, I won't do that again, or whatever. You know,
Dude.
it's I really don't know. It's sad, really, but our country is going to the wall.
But we're not alone. Not that that's any consolation.
No, we're not alone. He's right there, Si.
Europe, America.
Yeah, America. Well, America shot themselves in the foot anyway, ain't they? Their gun laws have gone out the window.
Anywhere that wasn't already fucked.
Oh yeah.
Will now be fucked, basically.
Well, Australia and Canada are the ones that they're really getting dictated to at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. New Zealand.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, New Zealand's always been there with old Shergar when she was in.
Fucking hell, she had some teeth on her,
Plastic
didn't she?
African. Plastic African. If you want to speak, just speak up, mate, because you'll find that everyone will just talk, and then the person with the loudest voice gets to speak. So
he gets a few more drinks in here. You'll love it. He'll talk quite a bit. Don't you worry. All right.
Me.
No, Plastic African. He's just settling in right now. Don't you worry.
Don't bring me up on the fucking table, because I'll talk your head off like a Reverend Nose. I really will. The reaching game that I've had in my life, man. I mean, I was a Scottish Malta.
Like you said, so if the guy comes to South Africa, they've got their own country, they can't even look after that. I fuck that up. What else are they going to do?
Come on, man. I was born in this country. I just grew up there.
To be honest, what pisses me off is we got bankrupt after the Second World War. Well, the First and Second World War.
Yeah.
And then we lost the empire. And
back in a sec, Dan.
Our numerous governments were there just to handle the demise and the reduction in size of the empire and everything we had. And they were all gearing up for this, what we're at now. Back then, they knew where they were going.
Well,
yeah, it's like Sudan.
Paying off the Americans in 2018-19 for the money they lent us after the war.
The Lend-Lease agreement where they fitted us up. It's supposed to be our allies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's like we mucked up Afghanistan. Look at Sudan. When they're coming out of there now, you know, they might sort it out, but it's not a religious war. It's two armies going on bigger than you, and you're bigger than me. Well, no, you know. Everybody's complaining about it.
It's two sets of gangsters pretending to be political governments running against each other and using the little people to fight for them.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, but you know.
Talking Blues has just said he left the army 6 years ago, minus a leg. Basically, lost a leg over politics and religion. Wish I never bothered. Yeah, and I'm sure many people out there feel exactly the same way. And as was said a minute ago, you know, these millions of people that have died allegedly for our freedoms. You know, we might as well just go and piss on their graves, because that's what the government are doing right now. Is they're just slashing all over the fucking memory of all the people that have died to allegedly give us fucking freedoms.
Yeah, it's very correct. Yeah, totally agree with you. But they don't. People like me are like second-rate citizens now. You know, it's a joke.
They don't care either.
And all I want to do is I want to go back to work. I saved up a little bit of money for another bit of my SAA license for CCTV, getting there. But they just want to go back to work, pay a bit of rent, bit of electricity, bit of council tax, and what's left is mine, you know. And then it's like banging up that you have to go through many hoops and all that, and you do it. What did I get this month? My rent is £400 a month. My council tax in Mole Valley in Leatherhead is my single council comes to £1,400. And that's for a band aid. I feel sorry for all these people who've got like band C and all that, you know. It's a lot to pay for. And why didn't they keep it like that?
I was going to say, I often wonder who the real enemy was during the wars. I mean, they've sent people. Yes.
Has anybody timed me out? I can't fucking put a comment in there.
No, your comments are showing up. I can see your comments.
You put it on the screen, man.
You might have it on top chat rather than live chat.
No, I'm on live chat.
Look, we can see you. Look, there you go.
I got a sneaky suspicion that StreamYard's been a bit of a dick tonight. I think that's all.
Yeah,
I can see your comments.
Definitely see you, mate.
I know mine's glitching like fuck.
You know.
Oh, there we
I
go.
think
All of a sudden it's caught up.
I think at the end of the day, if we don't sort it out soon, the police just got no. Well, they're armed and all that. They like to be armed. They like to wear a weapon and all that. But when you think about it, I look at them where I used to work and say, yeah, got that, issued that, done that, put that, done this, done that. Yeah, thank you very much.
Police are supposed to police by consent, aren't they? And they've lost the consent of the people.
Yeah.
And do you remember the last few times that's happened when the people have had enough of them? Toxteth, Brixton, other places like that. You know, they just end up losing the shit.
Yeah. Croydon, up Croydon, not far from where I live. So they just. Is it going to get worse? I don't know. But, you know, I mean, the poor nurses have gone on strike now. Everybody else, you know. But why don't the government just pay what they're worth and that's it?
Fridge, because I'm not doing the phoning, I can't see if other people are trying to call in or not, and we're only going off.
Yeah, okay, I'll let someone else go in there.
Mate, so
boys and girls. Thanks.
If you don't mind, mate.
Thank you.
Thanks for calling in, man.
Bye.
Bye.
Over my head.
Right. Wait for
yeah, I do. I wonder sometimes who the real enemy was. I mean, we were allegedly people were sent to. Go on then. Good evening.
Hello, everyone.
Hi there.
Hello, who's this?
Namaste.
This is Blitzer.
Hello, Blitzer. How you doing?
I'm okay. I just wanted to call in about Charlie Boy, because I actually met him about 20 years ago.
Sorry. The dog don't like him, obviously.
Charlie Boy.
You wouldn't want to get a prostate exam off him, would you?
Even if it would fit.
Sorry, Blitzer. Go on, mate. Go ahead.
Yeah, I met him about 20 years ago, and I have to say I wasn't that impressed with him. I mean, he's a short, slight man. Looked like a gentle breeze would knock him over.
Charlie,
And he had a Victor Meldrew moment when he was talking to someone, and he went, "Ooh, I don't believe it." I don't think he's got very long on the throne, and neither apparently does Nostradamus. Because I remember back in the spring, or just before the spring of 2006, it was either the Daily Express or the Daily Mail. They published an article on one of the inside pages, and they had a mocked-up picture of Harry as the king. I'll get onto that in a minute. And it was promoting some book about Nostradamus that was coming out. And some of the extracts were that the Queen would die at the age of 96.
Right.
96.
And then they said Charles would be on the throne, but only for a short time, because the Church of England would use his marriage to Camilla as a pretext to get rid of him. And then it went on to claim that at the age of 40, Harry would be king. Didn't say anything about William or George, or only that, Harry's going to be king at the age of 40.
Fuck that.
Whoa.
Can't see that happening.
Can you imagine Queen Meghan at the coronation in 2025?
Queen Miserable. Yeah.
Hi.
Speaking of...
you went to Hollywood, I mean, honestly, because that sounds like a Hollywood playwright that she wants to win, huh? I mean, really?
She tried to take over.
You know, I've been waiting. I've been waiting 16 years for the, see if that prediction about the Queen would come true, and it did. I thought, so Harry's going to be on the throne and that bitch Meghan with him in 2 years' time. So, you keep a close eye on that. And also what happens to William and George and the children. Because nothing's good if it benefits Meghan.
Well, they all need locking up in a fucking tower when we take over.
Oh, and there's also some controversy in the news today. Apparently, George Soros's enforcers over at Hate Not Hope have released a dossier of 5 Tory councillors who had previously been suspended by the party for naughty words.
Naughty words.
And one was suspended in 2019 for saying that Islam was trying to take over the world. Another was suspended for saying that we should ban all mosques. And another one was suspended because they posted a picture of a hot cross bun, and apparently someone said they put a swastika on the hot cross bun.
Oh, fucking edge.
But the best one of all, a Tory councillor was suspended for publicly saying that Enoch Powell was the best Prime Minister Britain ever had.
Probably got a point.
So we're suspending people for imaginary things on hot cross buns, praising Enoch Powell, and talking common sense.
Wow.
They called it pareidolia, didn't they? When you see something that's not actually there, your brain just processes the image slightly differently. So you see a hot cross bun. If you're a lefty twat, you're going to see, you're going to see where they've piped it on, and they've ended the pipe, and they've got like a little bit going to the side, and they'll go, oh look, it's a fucking swastika, and it's just nothing.
All of a sudden, they're seeing tank movements over the border of fucking Poland, and people being dragged off, and all from this. And you haven't even put butter on the thing yet. You know what I mean? Yeah. Bless them.
Oh, it's fucking madness, isn't it, the whole thing.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Kaylee. How you doing, Kaylee?
Right. We've still got the call on.
Yeah, I'm going to clear off soon, but I just fed up. My health's failing me. The world's getting nuttier by the day. The simplest little thing people take great offence to, and I just think, well, if there would have been a revolution, it would have happened by now.
You think?
I mean, nobody talks about the London riots in 2011 anymore. I mean, was that because the police really fouled up, or was it because you had journalists paying people to go out and riot, and the police said stand down, let them?
What you mean
carry
like
on?
they've been doing for the last 2 years?
Hang on. Wasn't that riot Mark Duggan that was the spark, correct?
Yeah, did he get shot?
Yeah.
But he was actually a bit of a gangster anyway, but they just didn't have anything on him at the time.
Between it, but it showed you the lack of enforcement that Britain believes it has, because most of us are again compliant here. That's the bigger problem. Are we compliant? Are we free thinkers? And do we believe we have autonomy of our choice and what we get to choose in life? Again, a libertarian sort of society we don't actually have. We've got all just left wing. We have nothing else but that fucking bullshit. That that
illusion of choice, isn't it?
Freedom of speech is freedom of expression, and that can be ambiguous. We talked about that last night. Perhaps you'll remember later, right? And we just don't have anywhere near the freedoms that we boast to other countries that we've got or that we think we have.
No, that's
at least they don't have pride parades in North Korea.
Do you not think they'd go down well?
If they tried, some people would probably go down after a long drop and a sudden stop.
Yeah, because there's other countries, like, when you get right into it, that I think really could do with a dose of pride. And if they don't like it, they won't just call them bigots, because that obviously works here. It must work there in a country that doesn't actually give a fuck about your feelings. But yeah. I'd like to see it snap back and go to the right for a while and try and undo all the shit that they've done. Even if you're a centrist or even if you're slightly left, to actually undo all the shit that's been done, you're going to need a right-wing government that's not frightened. And to be honest, they've only got 5 years to do it in before they get voted out and the left go and fuck it all up again, unless something else happens.
The pendulum's got to swing in it eventually.
You'd think.
Not only so far it can go.
Well, we're going in the direction of communist China at the moment. So many things.
Okay.
Want to take away your own ability to own a house? They'll do that by the green agenda. They'll bring in all these new rules that you've got to be up to this standard with your insulation and double glazing and stuff like this, that people won't be able to afford it, and the government will give them we'll take your house off you, do all the work in it, you can live in it, but after you die, it becomes ours, or something to that effect. So any property, land, you won't need that because they'll bring in all these new rules through the green agenda again, which will relieve you of that. If you've got a company, they'll make it so difficult for you to actually carry on. You'll either go bankrupt or it will become a big company that will swallow you up. And we'll really end up much like it is over there. Public transport will be everything. And to be honest, even if you own your own car and you go outside your neighborhood, there's cameras all over the place that will charge you. So people will end up giving up on it. And we seem to come from a country of people with no backbone at the moment.
Speaking of these 15-minute zones, have you heard about these so-called Blade Runners in London that are attacking the cameras and the proposed EULAs?
There's some real legends out there at the moment. They're doing some really good work.
But not just London. Not that I know anything about it, of course.
No comment. No. I need actually that soundbite, no comment, to cover all of our...
all I've got is abuse. All my sound bites are abusive.
I do nothing.
Nothing.
I think the only one that isn't, the only one that I think that isn't abusive is this one.
Hello, Antigua. Didn't see you there.
That's the only one that's not abusive.
Yeah, but the rest of us make up for that.
That's that one. So just all the way through a conversation when we're talking, so we don't get done.
I'll leave you to it now, but a good stream last night. Hopefully this one will be a bit more peaceful. Mostly peaceful live stream.
Well, till about 11 o'clock when other streams end.
I need to check that out at some point then. Sounds interesting.
Yeah.
See how it goes. You look after yourself. Thanks for calling in.
You too. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Take care, caller.
Question on the screen. My sister and her boyfriend have gone to Montenegro. Her boyfriend has, I think that's supposed to say, been held tonight. What would that be for? He has a criminal record. I mean, it could be for anything, couldn't it? It's very, very difficult for anyone to say what it might be for. I wouldn't even like to speculate on that. It could be 1,000,001 things, unfortunately.
Did he declare his record or not?
Or get a hold of the consulate at least, and then try access something like that through he's British. You see where he's from. The point is, the boyfriend is held, so you got to go through the consulate who his citizenship is, and bang there. That's the only way of trying to extract information as of now.
Yeah. I mean, it could well be that he's not declared. I know some countries, if you don't declare your criminal records, they look into you. If you're unlucky enough to be one that they've looked into, then they can potentially hold you and try and find out why you've not declared it. But again, it could be 1,000,001 things. It's difficult to say, and I wouldn't want to speculate too much on it. But I hope that they get it sorted soon.
Wise words.
Good
advice.
You never know what rules they've got.
What rules?
Montenegro. Didn't Austin make one of them?
What?
Austin, Montenegro. Oh, it was Montego.
Montego. I was actually working at the factory building them.
You've got to be able to know those fucking cars as well, ain't you?
Isn't that a cross between
Those Montegos were amazing.
Montego Turbo with Rapid.
Yeah, the MG version.
So, have we got any questions from the comments to ask anybody on the panel? Doesn't have to be me. You can ask anyone on the panel. Question.
Are you wearing pants, Daniel?
Not tonight. It's so much. It's so much freer just to sit here hanging loose, hanging out with your friends.
Not when you've got a vicious cat under the table, it ain't.
What do you think of 15-minute cities? I think it's been answered 10 times recently. I think it's ridiculous. It really is just a way. It's nothing to do with the green agenda, because even if this entire country went zero carbon emissions, it wouldn't make a blind bit of difference on the grand scheme of things.
Especially when you've got China and India, fire-powered coal-powered power stations, and you see what they're doing when they're pushing shit straight into the sea and all the other pollution, and we send all of our toxic shit there because they don't give a shit. So
if you were here, all the fucking the actual experts, proper fucking experts speaking about the whole CO2 shit, turns out a lot of it is actually good for the planet. No, the opposite that these fuckers are trying to push. Because obviously we need more CO2, it promotes more plant growth, and it's better for us in the long run. So what's the whole fucking problem? You know what I mean? It's just a control issue. It's all it is. They just want control.
Yeah. So the 5G conspiracy, that's simple.
What you're trying to say that you're justifying is that we were able to offset. That's why we're in this problem in the first place. Cheaper.
So yeah, the 5G conspiracy theorists went away after they tried climbing the towers and got killed doing so. So that's that. But no, seriously, it's a load of bollocks, that 5G.
I know there's people that are in that camp. For me, I don't. I mean, my dad was an electrician for most of his life, and do you know what I mean? And what I know about electricity isn't a lot. I'm not going to say that it is, but from what I know from my life, I don't think that it's generally an issue. But again, that is my opinion based on what I know. Other people may know other stuff that I don't know, which has led them to their decisions. But I'm not going to fall out with people over it.
Did you see the stream with David Curtin and this fucking 5G Tim Foiler came on? Now, David Curtin's got a doctorate or something like that in the area talking about this. And this guy came on. He said, well, have you got any proof about this? He went, no, you just got to trust me. And he went, no, I think I'm going to need a bit more than that. He went, no, trust me. He went, yeah, it was going bad. But yeah, a lot of them, they're just totally bought into this cult, and that's it. I got approached by someone in London. They had this hat. It's a baseball cap, and they put silver lining in it. He said, we're going to sell these. Saves your brain. It's 200 quid a hat. And I went, oh, well done.
Well, you can buy a hat for £8 from fucking JD Sports and sort of roll a tinfoil for fucking £1.
Do it yourself.
Yeah,
I fell out with a friend who was a flat earther. I couldn't believe it. Like I thought he was, a flat earther.
What does he say? You got to believe he's got friends all around the globe.
Yeah, I don't know, but it was like I'm trying to explain. Like when I climbed Mount Kenya, I got to see that curve. You know what I mean? I told him,
it's an optical illusion.
Yeah, it's not an optical. It ain't an optical illusion.
No, I know.
Planes and shit, Fuck that. And it's like
must have fisheye lenses for eyes.
Yeah, them satellites, they're just making all that shit up. Apparently what you do is you sail to somewhere near Iceland and all of a sudden you get a wall. Just like that film, right? And then you got to look for the set of steps and you can get out off the fucking set and away you go. And the North, one of the poles has got something underneath it that we can't know about and it's a secret whatever, and that's why you can't get there. And it's like, have you listened to yourself?
Yeah.
You've got kids, stop talking like this or they get taken off you fucking moron. Oh, you're one of them, Rev. What, you mean people that work on facts? Yeah.
Don't worry about Jesus. It's Muhammad you really need to love.
Yeah, the all-seeing, the all-knowing, the all-providing one. That's all you need to know. The fact that he provided unwanted love towards somebody underage,
bro,
that's not here or there, is it really?
Yeah, but if you study theology and chronologically and you gather it together, people go like, no, they're wrong. Believe me, they're fucking wrong.
I like this scribe that worked out he was a twat. He's listening to Muhammad giving it all the large, and he's like, no, that don't make any fucking sense. Do you mean? And read it back the way it was meant to say. And Muhammad went, yeah, you're right. You're a prophet. And this bloke, who clearly wasn't a prophet, went, I'm not a fucking prophet, but I know you're full of shit. I'm off, fucked off across the desert and joined Christianity. And that's why you're not allowed to leave Islam. Because you too will find the truth. I won't wreck your stream. Sorry, mate.
He absolutely obliterated yours last night.
Yeah, he did. He just took shit right on the screen, didn't he? Right now, fuck you. Yeah.
Right, Bongo said.
Hi,
Bongo.
Hello.
Hi, everybody.
Good
Hi,
to see
Tina.
you.
Bongo has just said in the comments, only an idiot believes we're flying around a vacuum without a barrier keeping the air pressure in. Now, I'll ask you a question. Have you heard of heavy gases like sulfur hexafluoride, for example? Right, that's a gas that if you pour it into a container, it's heavy and it sinks to the bottom, right? And it doesn't just escape out into the ether, right? Now, you've got some gases which will disperse when they're released, it will disperse, right? But all gases have got like a weight, if you like. And the higher it goes, the thinner it gets. It doesn't, it's not like this gas at the same pressure, then all of a sudden there's no pressure. As it goes up, it drops off in pressure. It's not fucking.
That's why planes expand as they get higher. Do you remember that plane that ended up losing the roof between those nice warm islands somewhere and sucked the air, like the trolley dolly out through this fucking hole in the roof, and then that helped take the rest of the roof off?
Wow.
Well, that had gone through cycles. It was a bit like the early comets. They hadn't worked out about metal fatigue because every time it goes up, this can expands, or basically the pressure around it reduces.
But expands and contracts.
Yeah,
that's why it's using the fucking stupid square windows.
That's why planes have numerous checks on them, and they have to look at the structure and make sure there's no cracks. I mean, the fact that people were boarding the plane with a fucking great crack down the fuselage and didn't think to mention anything, it strikes me as odd. But well, if you want to drive around in a sunroofed fucking plane, crack on. But yeah, so
crack on,
like you say. I hadn't thought about that one. Yeah.
Why do you
air
say
pressure,
let's go
Danny?
for a trip round the world and not across the world?
Yeah.
Can I ask a question about the 5G masts to the panel?
Yeah.
We've had quite a large number of the 5G masts in Devon actually exploding from the top down, causing fires and damage. They've managed to put 2 new ones up in Exeter, but a lot of the cities and the towns now are refusing to have them because they literally just exploded from the top down. The government tried to say it was saboteurs, and it's like, no way, they're not going to go 70 meters up to it, put up something in the top, because you can't open the bottom part. It's welded shut. So when I went past one that was literally black in paint, and the whole thing was black, the whole pole, you could see at the top of it where it was literally burnt. So has anybody else got that around the country?
I've not,
I've not heard it.
No, I've not heard it, but that's terrible.
I've started doing it.
Well,
It's probably because they're cheap Chinese shit.
Yeah.
More than likely. Well, they are Chinese. 5G is Chinese. It's full
Went
5G.
to the lowest bidder.
So,
Look at the fucking cars.
Everything's cheap they make. So, but it's been happening quite a lot. There's been a lot of explosions of these 5G masts that are now going up.
Oh, this new shit must be fucking good for If it's a 5G mast from exploding, you've got electric buses fucking.
Yeah.
My bloody phone.
And
I nearly got run over by an electric bus because I didn't hear it coming.
Wow. The details. Sorry, the council are putting out details as well about the danger of the 5G masts near housing estates and schools because they are carcinogenic. The studies have proved that.
Oh,
there's a lot of risk from what it gives off, the emittance. So yeah, there's that one.
That's good that they're letting people know.
Please support him, Powers. If you can't be respectful in the chat,
I've already dealt with it. He's gone.
Well done, Holly.
What's
That's
been said
gone.
on this?
It's a troll.
Oh.
It's
And
a troll account. It was created today.
can we talk about the question there for the coronation, Dan? If I can just let you know, I don't know how many of you know that every member of the public is being asked to put their hand on the heart like America and pledge allegiance to King Charles III.
I'm just going to put my fingers
I'm
in
not
my
kidding.
ears so I can't hear the bullshit.
I looked and I went, hang on, are we in America or England? And it said, no, he's expecting everybody to pledge allegiance to him as the king.
Oh, no.
Every member of the public is expected to do it.
King Charles can suck my dick.
Let's see him pledge allegiance to the fucking people who he's supposed to fucking, serve, fucking look after, and all the rest of it.
Well, they've changed the laws of coronation to suit him and her. They've changed the laws in the Bible to prevent him becoming crowned king in the church, because as a divorcee, you're not allowed to by the crown and by Parliament. But they've changed it to allow it. And she's not going to be Queen Consort. She's going to be called the Queen.
Every time I hear about,
so you don't stand much chance controlling a country.
every time I hear about Prince Charles, that song, I can't remember what it was off of. It was, Daddy, do you want some sausages?
Does anybody
remember the spitting image puppet of him? I thought that was fucking great with them big ears. Oh my God. That was so cool.
Oh God, that's going back a bit.
Yeah, spitting image. I used to love that. The Queen used to watch it, She loved it when the royal family puppets were on. She used to watch it all the time.
Oh, fucking John Major puppet, the wee grey boring fucker.
Oh yeah.
You go to sniff the phone that just dies.
Guys, can I ask you something seriously here? I have the oath of allegiance to Queen Elizabeth II here, and I'm wondering, because it says oath, and the successors and general set above me, and that should I burn that now, or should I keep it as remembrance? Because I can't.
I would keep it. I would keep it definitely. If something doesn't happen to Charles in the next 20 years, the royal family are going to be sacked. The public are fed up with it.
Yeah, but
we've got a decent rate for it.
Sorry, so when you say this is the Church of England, first of all, and what the Church of England owns is fucking incredible.
Oh yeah.
Break that down. Okay? And when you break that down, you're going into Africa, you're going into America with that money, man.
Yeah, it's mental around the world. The Roman Catholic Church is the same. They have billions. They have billions of pounds around the world.
Exactly,
if not trillions.
But this is the theological understanding. Somebody said earlier in the stream about somebody going on about the conspiracy of Harry making king and Meghan being fucking queen. Jesus, imagine that shit. But could that be it?
Can you hear me all right?
What?
Yeah, Rev.
Yeah, the thing crashed again. So
No.
Don't tell him no.
I'm Bongo. Of course, you can get 90 degrees on the globe. Oh, fucking hell, man! Come on.
Oh,
not that again. He says it's about flat Earth again.
Guys, he's a flat earther, isn't he?
Flurfer. There we go. Anyway, any more questions not related to the size and shape of the planet that we live on?
Or Charles's ears.
Or his fingers.
Oh, God, yeah.
Or
Dan's penis.
Dad's pig's crack.
Oh, that's funny.
You can get a fat finger. You can get a fat finger syndrome for too much wanking.
Daddy, do you want some sausages?
Oh,
guess I've been lucky.
My wrist cracks now.
Too much info. Too much info.
Cod liver oil saves the day again.
He was using his wood.
Just use cheaper. Or a bit of spit.
Oh
So
my
romantic.
God.
Imagine him on a date. No, I don't like that.
Oh dear.
No more questions?
Have we got any more questions?
Oh shit.
Sounds like the dog's got one.
Papers. So yeah, the call-in's gone dead. That's fine.
That's right. We normally give it till 10 o'clock. It's 9:15, but we'll see what happens. If we don't get a call, then we'll take the number off the screen and we'll just stick with the panel. And
I think
have
people
some
come on
fun.
a little bit late, Dan, don't they? Because you do such a late show, they don't come on too early. So I think they start drawing in quite large numbers about 10:30, 11 o'clock.
When the phone-in's over.
Yeah.
Well, Pap,
you ask
you're still about getting like social justice, if you will, but from the proper end of it, because police abusing powers, correct? And so, yeah, so yeah, I can see that, man. That's a hell of a thing to kind of challenge. That's how I see it. It must be because
They need challenging. They need challenging. They've been given free reign for too long, and people have just
accountability. You are the work of accountability. You're doing it privately, on your own back, which the state should do more for you. So you should get state funding, I believe.
I support that. Yeah, I support that.
100%, because you're not a criminal. You're not doing this to do
Well,
anything.
I'll be honest.
Of the situation. It's
plastic advocate. I am a criminal. I do have a criminal record, so I have to make that clear.
Or at least
not lie about that.
Come from here, I'm telling you.
Bloody
My
sheep.
criminal
They had a
record.
defense lawyer, didn't they?
My criminal records, however, everything that I've done wrong in my life, I've always put my hands up to and taken the punishment for it. Okay, because if you do something wrong and you don't put your hands up to it, you're just being a dick. You might as well just say, "Do you know what?
You make it worse. You make it worse.
So
yes.
I've taken a rap for it if I've done something wrong. If they've, but when they've abused their position to try and stitch me up, that's when I'll have an issue with it, and that's what caused me to create the channel.
Okay.
But if people do something wrong, then I'm all for going. You have to be dealt with if you've broken the actual law. But I don't agree with some of the laws.
I'll give you a word. Like one of the guys I know, no names, you don't even know where the hell I live and all that stuff. What happened is these guys got out of control. 4 of them, essentially, with one guy who was a bad man. Yeah, let's just put him at that. But the guy got a bit bad, and they tortured him to death. Totally.
Okay.
Yeah. And it got worse. Whatever. And the one guy has recently taken his own life. And one of my friends who knew him before that happened, was like, "Oh shit, I can't go to his funeral because then I'll be associated with such and such." But I remember him from the good times, if you will. It's a hard thing to say. And again, the way that this was manifest is because the bad man, the how can you put the corruption within a police force, and you know what I mean. It all intertwines as well. That's half the problem. That's why they have intelligence, how intelligence works, how they leave drip and drab of information and then collect it from different groups to create those webs of information. These days it's easy because now it's on your phone. Like everything works. Yeah. They know about us completely. You shouldn't be scared of that, or should they be scared of the fact that we know that? Because then they have to stitch us up, all of us up, and what? Are we prisoner to that?
I think it's freedom. Sorry, Dan. I think it's freedom. I worked for government in the past, and they do look at YouTube channels. They do look at sites like Dan's. They do follow people because there are organisations within the civil service that's their job. They're IT guys, and they gather intel from that about what is in the public eye. They look at what is reaching the highest points, has got the highest members, and that's when they can make decisions on what needs to change. They do use the services we put on here, what Dan does, Rev does, Roger, anyone who does the YouTube stuff. They do watch you, and they do learn from that because we are the public, and we approach. Everybody is public that comes on here, so they want to know what people are thinking. So there is always a think tank watching someone's YouTube channel and thinking about what's gone wrong there, and they do make reports back to government if it's becoming a
some of us down while they'll check in as well.
Well, yeah.
77th. That's was meant to spy on outside of our countries, but it's now been.
But some of it's not bad, though. Yeah, some of it's not bad. They do use some of the data they get from public view to make changes, and that has happened in the jobs I've done in the past. They've made major changes in certain things. One of those was prison reform. There was a guy doing a lot of videos years ago on prison reform about the problems in there with not being let out, no exercise, lack of food, blah, blah, blah.
Pee in a bucket.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Right.
So that they did do prison reform. They improved things from what the public were getting angry about. Because politicians don't visit anymore and have a chat with you, but you probably don't listen, actually. Their ears are fucking shut. So they don't listen to what we got to say. So nothing gets done if you're an MP or if you're a councillor. They don't give a crap as long as they get their wages.
See, what I find is now the people are relying on this thing called machine learning / AI. They want to call it AI, but it ain't AI. It's machine learning until we get the light machine, not the qubit quantum, as they say. Yeah, we're going beyond a bound to where I think I can leave here, because I understand that when people are in prison, like there was a study again in prisons that stated that 40% of the inmates were there because they had brain injuries. They had head trauma, and that head trauma created them to do something that they shouldn't have done. You know, they didn't get rehabilitation. They were just like, yeah, it's okay, mate, carry on.
Do you remember that shooter in America that sat up on the tower within his college campus and shot all the people there? In his statement, he said, when you do the autopsy, check my brain, because there is something wrong. They did. It's that frontal cortex thing, isn't it?
Prefrontal cortex, no.
How many organisations do we know that do medicals regularly for police, armed forces? They don't.
Clearly fucking don't.
Anyway,
Fire
on that note,
service.
I'm going to chip off because I'm hanging still.
Yeah, no worries.
Not right.
You can get somebody who isn't dead on the panel. That's mean. Anyway, take care all. I'll see you in a bit.
Thanks very
Take
much.
care, Red. Nice to see you. Thank
you. See you later.
You gonna answer that question down there, Dan? What 3 things they would introduce as rules to the country if they were in charge?
As rules.
That's a difficult question. Three things is, you know, that's. I don't think there are. I don't think you can say just 3 things. I think there's so many things that would need to be changed or introduced as rules, or no, changed, not introduced, but changed. I don't necessarily think anything else needs to be introduced, but some of the stuff that's going on at the moment, as in rules, do need to be changed. But there's more than 3, and to pick 3 out of the number that need to be changed is very, very difficult, I think.
No, Nate. I mean, come on, man. This is hypothetical here. What would you do? Come on. Play the game.
I've got 3. The first one is I'd sack Parliament. All those snobs and knobs that are in there in the House of Lords would fucking go. That's the first one. So, and I would put in, the second thing I'd introduce is common man, like you and I, would be elected by our people in our city, and we'd do the damn job. So we'd go in there and sort out what the people actually want. The third one for me would be basically to reintroduce right across this country an outside service that controls the police and retrain every officer. An outside service, military style.
No.
And get them under control.
No.
And I'd sack all the officers.
No.
I sack all the police officers for sure.
No fucking way. I would get the other guys, you know, ex-military boys. You know, good determination, as in you know, good credit. Yeah, I've never committed a crime in my life. I've never been found. As in, I was in prison once in the British Army, but I think they just did that for shits and giggles. And it was I'm in the history books. So Cavalry Barracks, TW4 6HD. Look who was the last soldier to spend time there. Because they're not going to, you know, another prison. Yeah, it's me. I ain't joking. And there is reason for that as well. Because, you know, it's a good thing to happen. I do think, truly, Dan, like, when I was Queen's Guard as well, that's why I was in Cavalry Barracks. Yeah, the Queen used to swear the hell. I mean, my God, that woman could fucking swear. And,
I'm sure she did. She
oh,
had a good
yeah.
spirit. Yeah, she had a good spirit.
But she wasn't unfair. She also could spot people like in trouble. Like she could know between like 20 yards, okay, if there was an issue with anyone around her.
I think she was more of a mother to all of us than anyone will ever be. The Queen. She was a mother to everybody in that sense.
Yeah, and the pampered prince is making king, and all that other crap is going on. You know,
He should stick to talking to his plants in his fucking garden.
fuck me, man. Yeah, you should. You know, I mean, the worst thing is, it's like, you know, what is it? I don't know what the worst could be in that family tale, but I'm not about that. I'm about the country. I'm about the empire. I'm about what we've left in the world, what we have done in the world.
Yeah, definitely.
From the Celts, you know, the Druids. The Druids. Oh my God, how many of them left before? Even you know, the Knight Templar that came through here. So the Christian values of the law of the world now for Elohim or Yahweh, no matter what you see it as, understand as virtue. So you know, King Henry had it before. You know, what was it? Calvinism and Lutheranism. King Henry was like fucking around with that shit. And
there's always been power in kings and queens, and some of them do take it too far. Definitely, they really do.
We're in this mess of a society. We try to fix it up now, and these kids around us are they don't know shit, man. They don't know fucking nothing, let alone a day's work.
Nope. The new Gen Z under the age of 25 don't even want to get a job because they don't want to be shouted at by an employer. And I go on a panel of sorting out all these young kids. And one girl said she doesn't intend to get a job unless it's 2 days a week, but she has to be paid full-time wages because she can't stand being around other people, especially old twits over the age of 30. They're old people.
I'm sure old twits over the age of 30 can't stand to be around that little bitch and all.
And a lot of them came out with the idea at 18, the council are going to give them a house or a flat. They're going to put their PlayStation in. They're going to buy everything for them, but pay for their food, pay for their gas, pay for the electricity. I'm thinking, what the hell's going on with parenting with these kids?
No, but that's the problem, though. That's where this "you will own nothing and be happy" comes into play.
Yeah.
This is what they want. They want us. Everything we have will be given to us by the government. So we are beholden to the government. They will own our house. They will house everybody. Okay. But if you step out of line, you're fucked. Right. They will give you a car. If you step out of line, they'll take it off you. Right. And that's this whole "you will be happy and own nothing" malarkey. And it is fucking bad news. We should be able to make our own mistakes as human beings. We should be able to do what we want. Do the wrong thing, we're held accountable for it. As I've said earlier, if you do something wrong, you put your hands up to it. But we should never be fucking forced to act in a way that others want us to act.
Well, they're trying to turn us into China.
Of
You've got
course
no
they are.
rights in China. You've got no rights in China. None at all.
Hence the digital currency. In China, they use WeChat and Alipay. And if you do something wrong, they will penalise you directly through your account.
Yeah. Yep. Well said. Yep.
They live in blocks of flats. They live in houses. I saw a video of a family of 4. They don't have any beds. They sleep on mats on the floor. They got a little outdoor camping stove where they do the wok, and they got a microwave, a shower, and a toilet. That's it. They got a telly in the corner. That's how they live, like rabbits.
3 more.
It's a hutch.
Yeah.
So the thing that amazes me the most is you get people in these really far-flung places that haven't got the internet, that haven't got televisions, that have to go out hunting every day for food, and they're fucking happy.
Yeah, they
you
are.
never see a fucking depressed one.
Yep. A lot of places like out in the back with Thailand. Yes, part of it is basically the airport, and a couple of the resorts are up to date. But when they start going on jungle walks, I thought they were taking me to murder me somewhere. When I went over there, they were going down this like wet path. I'm like, where the hell am I going? Oh, you're going to see the Buddha. We're going to see friends. We're going to see, and I ended up in a village. And I'm thinking, where the hell am I? How do I get back? Oh, your guide will take you. And I was chubbed into this hut, and I thought, am I lunch? I'm not sure. But
it's when they run you a bath that's got onion and carrot around.
I sat down and I actually gave them. We bought some supplies with us, and I bought some bags of rice and some vegetables. And I think it was the chief that came in of the village, and he bowed down to me, and they presented me with a bowl of rice, and I was grateful, and I ate it. And I had a translator, and they welcomed me to the village like I was a family member, and I was like, thank God for that. I'm not going to eat breakfast.
So what were you doing there? In the first place, were you there as a tourist?
Eh?
Were you there as a tourist?
Yeah, I was in a luxury place, a bungalow area, Harry's Bungalows. It's a luxury place where the beach movie was taken on the beach. But we went off coast because I'm a Buddhist, so I wanted to visit the off course Buddhist temples. I wanted to see the Buddhist temples, and there's loads all over. And when I came out of this village, we got taken. The size of this gold Buddha, mate, it must have been 400 feet tall.
Wow.
It is massive, and it's got gold on the front of it. So what you do is you give money to the Buddhists. They buy bits of gold and they melt it down and they paint it on all the bricks. And this thing is freaking amazing. And the actual Buddhist temple itself, I was like, oh my God, it's bigger than my city. But they're hidden in the jungle. They actually hide them in the jungles.
Yeah, I've done a few.
William's back in the back room here, so I'm going to bring William back on. Hopefully, we've got the echo issue sorted.
Sorry about that, man.
Yeah, if you ever get the chance to go to Thailand. It's absolutely beautiful. If you respect them, they'll respect you. And a lot of people make the mistake thinking they're like 5 foot tall and you're not scary. But I tell you what, you piss one off when he brings out a machete, you're going to run.
Thailand. No doubt Dan will visit Thailand for the ladies.
I'll bring out my machete if you'll bring out his.
Oh my God! They when they get nasty, to protect people, they get nasty. They're wiry little buggers because they do martial arts as well. A lot of it, they're trained by the Buddhist monks. Yeah.
Let's give Mark's just jumped. Mark, sorry. William's just jumped on. Let's give William a chance to speak. Hello, William. How you doing?
Hey, William.
Hi, William.
How you doing, man? Hello, Al.
Hi.
How you doing? How you doing? I'll tell you what it is. I haven't missed the live stream, but see when I went back on the wherever you're on YouTube or whatever, I was following the whole line, and I'm probably 10 minutes behind. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You right? Yeah, can you still hear me?
You've got the echo.
Right.
Yeah. The echo's gone.
So,
yeah.
Okay. I'll tell you what it is. You were talking about the king and the queen and everybody else and how you'd run the government. I'm going to tell you now, it is absolutely nothing to do with the government. It's to do with money.
Yeah, we know that. Yeah.
London runs the whole country. London runs the government. London dictates. The city dictates what the government does. It has nothing to do with us. We don't say it. It's London that runs it.
Yeah.
The finance,
Right.
yes.
And that's a fact.
Yeah.
This is the illusion of choice we've got. This is what I was saying earlier about the illusion of choice. We're made to feel like we're part of the decision making, but we're not. It is the people that are making the money that make the decisions.
Yes.
And see them on as making the decisions. He has brought this system in that you see within, in my opinion, within about 5 years, there will be no money. Everything will be controlled by card. They can watch every penny you're spending. They can see where you're buying your stuff. They can see what every transaction you make will be a. See, as soon as you give up cash, that's the end of it.
Yeah, of course.
They have total control.
Yeah.
It won't be in my lifetime, I don't think.
Oh, I think within 5 years.
Oh, I don't. They're not going to.
All the wee ones, see all the wee, and I'm an old man. See all the wee ones now? They don't carry cash. I carry cash. See the wee ones? They don't carry cash.
Yeah, well, they're lazy. That's why. So, but I always.
Everything card.
I always take cash out of my bank and keep it safe. I always take cash out. And I never let the government see what my spending is. Like when you've got to do like housing benefit, council tax claims, all of my bank statements are redacted. The only thing they're allowed to see is your income, nothing else.
Yeah, but I'm talking about.
Come on, go.
Everybody.
And you went. Sorry, I'm going to interject here, but you went to Thailand on a holiday. Of course, they know where you went.
Of course, yeah. When you take it.
Don't give us that.
Oh, everybody knows where you go. We've been followed since we were born. Everybody has. Registration, births, deaths, marriages from the 1800s. Before that, it was churches.
But
most people don't even need the government. Most people don't even need the government to spy on them because they go and put it on fucking Facebook anyway.
Most people do, yeah.
Not like me.
Well, there was a question of the DWP that came up for those on universal credit. They're now trying to ban people from travelling abroad if you're on benefits.
Wow.
That's one of the things you're looking at.
Not only that, pensioners aren't not allowed into the country. Pensioners are not allowed into the country if they have a pension in this country. Pensioners that already earned their money in this country and left this country are not allowed their money because they don't live in the country no more. Everything's controlled by finance.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Holy shit.
And that's the whole problem. The bankers run the country.
Yeah. How holy shit? Did you say you cannot leave the country without if you're on benefits?
No, they're trying. They're trying.
Hang on.
Right.
6. You're only allowed out of the country for 6 weeks.
Hang on. No. Hang on.
So in other words, you can't go and live in Spain and collect your benefits, which you have worked for all your life.
You can. There's thousands of expats out
and
there.
if you turn 70, you're only going to get 58 days.
You're not getting your benefits mixed up with your pension. If you worked all
your
life,
I'm only saying that's the way they're controlling it.
Hang on, buddy.
Everything has to be spent here.
Yo, dude,
not abroad.
So somebody said that you can't go on holiday if you're on benefits.
Yeah,
no.
They're trying to bring it in.
Is that right? That means that the immigrants that come to this country.
They can.
Oh, that'll be different. They'll be allowed to go home. They'll be allowed to go home to go and see their families.
Oh wow!
But that would be classed.
Do you know the latest joke? Do you know the latest joke? If you want to stay out of this country, you'll be living. Is go to France and get the decade sail back, and you'll be looked after.
Yeah.
You understand that?
Right.
That's the latest joke. That's how much it's getting for the national people.
The current law to travel abroad. Sorry.
No, go on. I think I've got a lag on my StreamYard anyway.
The current law for UK people travelling abroad on universal credit and benefits, even PIP, you can only do for 4 weeks. If you stay over the 4 period, your money stops. What they're trying to bring in, which is what they try to do for offenders, is remove passport rights for those on benefits. So anyone on universal credit in the future could be, if they try to apply for a holiday, they will not get benefits to go on holiday with it. They will be stopped because you're leaving the country.
Yeah. And pensioners is the next one.
You can holiday in the UK, but not abroad.
Yeah.
But then as Scouse Mouse has put, how come the migrants can send money home? And to be fair, there's an awful lot of people, not just migrants, but people who've been here since birth, but have got extended family in other countries, for example. Yeah. They'll still send money out of the UK back home, and there is a vast amount of money that's leaving the UK, going to other countries. And I don't think you can ever stop that, to be honest, because how could they stop you from giving money to your family? But it doesn't make sense. It's like if you went to live in another country and your parents were here and you needed to supply them with some money, they can't stop it. But with the migrants, for example, who are getting benefits, okay, what needs to happen is they need to be monitored, and there needs to be how much money are they sending home, how much money have they earned, how much money roughly would they have spent, where are they getting that extra money from? Yeah, somewhere in order to send home.
Now, Pat, it goes back to this, Darren. It goes back to the same thing. How do you control where all that money comes from? The government controls it.
They watch it. Yeah, they watch it in certain places.
The government, the government controls that part of it. But who gives the government the money?
Hang on, guy.
London, the big banks. No, hang on. That's who runs the whole place. They tell the government how much you're getting.
No, the world base is based on the fact that we have universal trade and LIBOR. First of all, LIBOR is trade on the oceans, okay, and that's between many countries, okay. Then you also got other things that we have as assets and all that other bollocks. You know, you bring into other things that the monarch. I believe you're still going on that monarch issue here. Who runs where's the money going? Yeah, it doesn't matter really, does it?
It is. It's the banks that run it. It's the banks that run London. London dictates to the government what you can spend.
Okay, you've got me back on my thought of train. Sorry, was that now that's changing into this? So Bitcoin, ETF, all that other crap that's kind of going there. That's $1 trillion market that's being held back by America, but America are taking hold of it. Britain's already ahead of the game by far. It's telling America, okay, buddy, we own more of this now than you ever understand. And America is frantically thinking, okay, shit, how can we work on this? So the last, I'm going to give you some insider information. There's some old wallets, 8 years old, okay, that have been massively hacked. And these wallets, especially if you think of that encryption that they have, shouldn't have been hacked for at least another 100 years, we understand. So it shows that there is actually a balance that's happening with quantum machines and the hacking system that's happening. So qubits rather than quantum. But they call it quantum right now because it's qubit quantum.
Oh, you're way out of my league, man. I haven't a clue what you're on about.
Yeah, again, when you talk, because you're ahead. Again, I'm telling you where it's going now. Money that you think is money.
I'm talking about cash. I'm not talking about quantum leaps.
No, but that's why it's going, man. Because the gold, where's the gold? Who protects gold? Is that what the gold standard is? Is it still gold, or is it people that have fucking, billions in nothing, like literally nothing? They only trade in. I know it can get somewhere, and I can buy that yacht because I can go onto that yacht and sail away. Who makes that real? Your bank or the establishment you stand in, any country you go to. That's the authority that gives one, it's me, you, our play in this fucking vast equilibrium. Either not or have. So you fight for the scraps or you go for the fucking jugular. You drink of that beast. And it's that, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to explain to you. The beast is the bankers. The bankers are the beast.
Yeah,
because they're the ones that run the country. It's not the government. The government the banks dictate to the government, and the government then just says, "See, if we don't do this, they're going to pull the plug on us, and we do nothing."
Well, every politician is guided by money. Every politician gets extra money.
Oh,
for doing
yes.
things.
Hey guys,
So of course it's run by the bank. It always has done for many years.
Yeah. But that's what the people. That's what the people and the young people need to realise. It's the bank that runs the business, not the politicians.
But physical commodities are the only thing with real value. Everything else is a perceived value.
Hang on.
We perceive the value of money as being worth something, and it's not. Hence why it can be taken away so fucking easily. Hence why they can just keep printing shit. It's not like a physical commodity that needs to be made or needs to be built or needs to be grown. Okay, that's what gives it its value. Whereas when you just fucking write a piece of paper, I owe you 20 quid, and fucking what? It's a piece of paper. It can get burnt, it can get destroyed, it can get torn up. It means nothing.
So if I can ask people here, what is the one thing that you believe that the government brought in many, many years ago, which started the process of control over finance? Can anybody think what that is? We're all a target to it.
Okay, if I can retort to the question, where's the ultimate goal of Buddhism?
Oh, the ultimate goal of Buddhism is just to be really nice to people forever and hug people forever.
I'll go for a plea. Lost souls, you're in charge as soon as you've got the big red button.
Oh, fucking hell.
Right, so if you look at one thing that they did a while ago, was the thing that most of us have been told is really good, which is the credit.
Oh my God, he's got angry kid.
Sorry.
No. Yes, God, yes.
If you look at the credit card, right, it was brought in to give people a false sense of security. You had to spend a credit card. You get more money the more you spend. So it put the people in the early 70s and 80s way into debt. They couldn't afford to keep these things, but the government kept feeding it to them. Get another credit card, get another credit card. And it didn't happen. So basically, a person who doesn't have a credit card is given a bad credit rating because you don't take out a credit card. Because if I don't have cash, I don't buy anything. If I haven't got the money in my bank, I do not make a purchase on credit or anything. Don't own a credit card. I had one for my dog for her sickness. We go to the vet and I used to use that one, but I tore it up when I finished, when she passed away. So, but credit cards was the first thing they did for control of people. They conned you into believing this was for your benefit, not theirs, but yours. But if you look at the interest rate on these things, on the credit card,
you're a Buddhist, right? So
yes.
You know, in Christianity, they say that man will number themselves like cattle when Satan comes. He'll number us like that. The mark of the beast will be because you can't buy or sell within the retail. You're not allowed to do that, and they'll hunt you down and cut you down.
Oh, I've heard all that bollocks. Yeah,
it's all bollocks, is it? Okay.
Most of it, yes.
In Islam, it's that the Jew and the Muslim will unite, and they will slay the pig. It's said. So how fast has somebody's, again, like, real attitude towards the Western Foundation? What does it sit as? Again, it repeats itself, always cycle, because the world is just a cycle. Even in Buddhism, it teaches with the Buddha, it's a cycle. Yeah.
I believe in the path I took, which is Four Noble Truths, Eightfold Path. I followed that for the past 17 when I joined. I took Buddhism in, and that's why I help people for free around the country. So that's what I do for that's my path. I can't say to you got to follow a path because it's a very individual path to take. So that's how I do mine.
Amen, sister. I'm not denying that. For my part, at the end will be the judgment, and the judgment of my soul, to where you exist. I believe that I will be reborn, and all my kin will come to me, and I will be to them, and we will come in Jerusalem. And
that's great.
Because it kind of leads me to think always that is it a solution? Am I predetermination? Is it going on? Because these things
nobody knows, because when somebody passes, nobody comes back to let us know.
I know, but faith holds tight. Like you have faith, or
everyone has a faith, and I think it's a wonderful thing if you belong to an organization like a faith. I do believe in that very much so. But I was once taught by a Buddhist monk. I asked the question, what is there when I die? Okay, what can I see when I die? He told me to close my eyes. He said, what do you see? I said, nothing. Well, there's your answer.
Oh my God. No, I mean, yeah, that's okay.
The body dies, your soul remains. The soul is what remains. The body dies. We're just a vessel, but the soul remains behind, and that's lived on in your family.
I ain't got no soul, so I don't know what they're going to do with me.
I don't know what you're going to do, Roger. You're knackered, mate. You're going to be stuck.
I'll be there to receive it.
You'll be stuck.
Jesus died for those sins. He didn't have enough pain to die for mine.
What have you done to your shoe?
No, that's the only soul I've got.
Oh, very funny, Dan.
Hey, you're forgetting the other one, the arsehole.
Is that the one you kicked in?
No, that was the right foot I puked in. That was the left foot I shot. No, I think that people who have got a belief, I think that is amazing. I don't. And to be honest, I wish I did, because a faith and a belief in something helps people get through hard times, right? And things like that. I've never seen anything that has persuaded me that there is anything else other than what we see and what we experience now. I'm not saying there isn't, by the way, so I'm not knocking anybody that believes anything else, okay? But again, it is, that's why it's called a belief. Okay? There's nothing, again, for me, I have to, I deal with evidence, stuff that I can see or hear or touch, right? And if I can't, then I can't believe that. I have to just take everything with that pinch of salt. But I do wish that I had some kind of a faith or a belief in something else other than what we have now, because what we have now is depressing.
It's a division now because of COVID.
Yeah.
It's a division.
Hey, I would interject and say, Pap, you know what? It's the faith that brings us together through you, man.
Yeah.
It's a realization that you actually more than know your purpose is just being good and challenging yourself in the bad. No one is good and bad. You can't kind of equate these things to each other. To be true to
I'll
one.
give you the heads up. I'm bad.
Yeah, man, I know.
You're bad, Roger. Is that in relation to the comment?
Listen, I've done some shitty things in my life. And I've never hidden away from that. Okay, I used to be an arsehole when I was younger. When I was 19, 20, I used to drink because I had a chip on my shoulder and I took it out on everybody. I used to drink.
You don't have to preach yourself bad here, man. It doesn't.
No, I'm just saying. Listen, this is nothing that I've not said on the channel before. Right? I used to drink, and I would literally go out looking for a fight to take my anger out on somebody. Okay, and I was an absolute arsehole. As I've got older, as I've been through some really shitty times myself, as I'm sure most people watching this have been through some horrific times, and mine are probably no worse or nowhere near as worse as some of yours. But that has taught me to try and be decent, give everybody the benefit of the doubt, but be nice to people until they show their true colors. Right? I won't continue being nice to people who have shown to me that they can't be nice to me or other people. But I will always be courteous and cordial to everybody that I meet first of all, until they prove that they can't be the same to me. Then I won't. Then my attitude changes. I wish I could still be nice to them, but that's just the way that I am. But over the years, I've learned that the best thing to do is to respect everybody that you come into contact with, and until they piss on that respect.
Yeah.
And once that respect is gone, it's
Absolutely.
like trust. It's like trust. Once the trust is gone, that's it. You can't fucking do that. And respect is the same as far as I'm concerned. But
well, you must be doing a church.
It's so easy for me to cut people off.
Fab, are you?
Well, Don, that girl, I can't say because I'm watching on the my phone. That girl last spoke about the COVID. Went through a bad time with COVID. Everybody went through a bad time with COVID. Everybody had to get a check. Everybody, the whole country's brought this standstill. Everybody obeyed. Well, I tried to last out as long as I could. But anyway, everybody obeyed. And who was at the front line of that? The nurses. The nurses. Right? Who are the crucifying now? The government is crucifying the nurses. Right?
Yeah.
Now listen, you either have it one way or you have it the other. Well, we're going to stand outside every Thursday night and give them a wee clap, and we're going to stab them in the back. And what's the government doing? Right this very minute.
Yeah. Well, they do it to everybody.
Am I right or wrong?
Yeah,
Did I tell lies or am I right or wrong?
No, you're right. But the government will do that to everybody, no matter who you are, no matter where you're from.
Yeah.
They will, that 1 minute they'll be all in your corner, fucking bigging you up, clapping for you, and the next minute they're going to take a dump on you. And that's just the way that the government works. It always has.
But you've got to look at other services as well. The paramedics, they're on low pay. Some of the military are on low pay. They've never been given a hand clap and said, thank you very much for your service. There's a lot more groups out there that need support from the public. But they also need backing.
No. Listen, the only way you can change that is for to go out and get people like that girl said, like the working class people, and say, right, see that Labour Party, they're no Labour no more. See that Conservative Party, they look after the bankers. You see them alliance, they don't know whether they're sicking or swimming. Start your own party and then just say, right, see them people that's all walking to Westminster every day and blocking the roads. The whole country should be down there.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Imagine that everyone just stopped paying tax to the government. Just stop.
No. I didn't say that. I said it's a way they control it.
No. You just stop paying it to their you know, again, their purse. There is that's happening. People say that it's the crypto, I know this is like fundamental because I've seen it pay out. Like, don't get me wrong, this is how it works. It's not it's nothing that's in fact that's why they're holding it back. It's $1 trillion fucking market that's really going on beyond the back. I mean, the Western Foundation is actually being fucking sort of isolated at the moment because of its fucking I mean, sins, man. You know what we did in Iraq and Libya, fucking, you know, Syria, fuck, man. The stuff in, I guess, Kosovo would be one of those shits, you know. When the empire, all that, are they pulling it back? Do we own it, or do we salvage it, or is it now going to be fucking thrown to the wolves and that's it now? We're all dead. Do we save it together as a community, as a people? And again, the idea of Western. So I'm not an ethnic sort of white man. I love the white world. No, I'm a Christian, and Christianity and God is fucking is colorless in the world to me. And I've given my life to this country, to you know, the Commonwealth, which the British created, which is fucking amazing through the story of all of it, to where we are in America.
I agree with you, mate. It really is a tremendous story, what we created and what there is now because of the UK. But the other thing on the wages side of it, the pension, okay.
If you look at more, girl, because they're gonna erase that into like, again, the crypto coin you will own. They don't care about that. It's how all of a sudden they just reset it in front of you.
But what do they take?
No, you'll live through it or you'll die. I'm sorry, it's happening. It's going on. The first way is what your injection. Yeah, be safe. That's compliance.
Yeah, I didn't get one. I'm one of these. I've never had one, so I didn't follow. I don't follow all.
Compliance is a compliance exercise that happens.
No, I didn't comply at all. Never took one injection.
Yeah, absolute. So you're the control. Again, you're the control.
I control what goes into. I control what goes into my body.
But you are the control in this enterprise.
Yeah.
Remember, you travel. They know who you are. It doesn't matter, man.
They know every movement. Yeah, no question.
I was affected too. They would know, yeah, have this, man. I'm not joking. I was in the military, British Army, and I get that shit. I understand how they try to fucking mold us, who we are, and who they think we are. And the patterns of, you know, all of this. You know, it's like a mess, isn't it? But no, there's harmony in it, and there's harmony because of us lot, you, what you teach, how you critically let thought work. I'll carry on. Sorry.
I'm sorry, I just want to reply. Victoria's who said taxes are necessary, and I agree that taxation is necessary. It's what it's being spent on that I have an issue with.
Yes.
Has anybody got a TV or a radio on in the background? Because it's really pissing people off, bleeding over.
Not me.
I can hear someone talking in the background. It's either a TV or a radio or somebody's got a loop going.
How's it now? Hello?
Hello.
That's better.
I think that's.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No.
Cheers.
No worries. I've got Saul
right.
Goodman. I've got Saul Goodman in the back here. I'm going to bring up.
Yeah, the other one, Dan, that the government use is our pension scheme. It's our pension scheme. So you pay into your pension from the minute you start work. You work all your life. You get to retire. What is it at the minute? 66, I think, in this country. But if you die in that time, the government take half of what you put in. You cannot give your entire pension to a next of kin. They take half of that money. The current pension scheme is being used by the banks, like you said before. So the banks and the government use that money. I think it's 2 trillion, the pension scheme at the moment in the UK, in storage that the government can use.
I don't have a pension. I'm going to rely on robbing some post offices when I'm 65.
66. It's gone up. It's gone up.
Sorry,
66.
And it will go up. And it will go up. And you see, when our kids, when my kids are growing up, there'll be no such a thing as a pension. If they don't pay for it, they'll die. It's as simple as that. They'll have to be committed to pay their own pension. And that's the same thing. It's controlled by not you. I retire in about 24 days.
Fuck off.
Oh, good luck.
Right. Honest. Yeah, but I don't have a big pension. But they're gladly told they'll take a quarter of it in tax after I've worked for it.
Yeah, they do. We're taxed. We're taxed.
Oh,
when
yeah.
we're born.
After I worked for it. And you see, I've had enough of a pension. I've had enough of a pension to outdo the pension that you get by the government. They would surely tax that too. Oh, yes, we had a problem.
Well, they tax everything. My ex-husband. Right, my ex-husband passed away last year, and we've been together 22 years. But he'd been with someone else for 20 years. But I was the executor of his estate. I got taxed to pay to scatter his ashes over the cemetery. And I'm like, he ain't got no money. We still got to pay the tax. And it's like, really? £400 they charge me, tax, just to scatter his ashes on a bit of grass.
Okay. That is unbelievable.
Let them try and charge my missus for throwing my ashes off a boat.
So let's bring Saul into the conversation. Sorry, he's
Sorry, I saw.
Let's bring Saul up. How you doing, Saul? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, how are you guys?
Not so bad,
Yeah,
mate.
good,
How's
Saul, thanks.
How's your wife?
How's your wife?
She's in bed. She went to bed a bit earlier tonight.
All right,
She's
mate.
feeling better now, though, because the last time we spoke, she wasn't feeling so good, was she? I think.
Yeah, she has she's okay. You know.
Right, good.
Yeah, I was just listening before when you was talking about the bankers. A right bunch of psychopaths, you know. Right now, the risks that they're running, they've been willing to run, are all sort of stacking up now. Like I say,
Well done, Brummy. Sorry, Saul. I just want to say well done to Brummy for that comment on the screen. 21 days sober.
21 days sober.
Well done, Brummy.
Well done.
Somebody.
Well, Brummy.
So sorry, I wouldn't normally have interrupted you, but I just wanted to say that.
No, that's a good thing.
Yeah. I was just saying anyway that like there's been a few collapses. The banks have rushed in. I think if you remember when Liz Truss was around, she crashed the economy as well. So, I mean, there is an argument for a cashless society, and we kind of already have it. But it's about what they're trying. The component that they're using, the note itself, you know, is a fair means of exchange for gold, right? And there was a move away from that, you know. And I mean, I can't see gold. I mean, you've got to store it. You've got to store everything. You've got to even store cash. You've got to move cash. It all costs money to move around and everything. And I see that argument, you know, but I think gold is where it's at, you know. I'll shut up now.
Thanks for that, Saul.
No, it's one of these conversations that we can talk about for hours and hours and hours, but unfortunately we're still never going to get anywhere close to getting it sorted out, and that's because there's not enough of us trying to sort it out.
Yeah,
you know,
and until the government are more open and share more with the public, we're not going to know what the hell's going on behind the scenes. You see parliamentary question times, which looks to me like a 5-year-old nursery fight, and they start calling each other's names like onion and lettuce head. Bloody idiots! It's supposed to be grown-ups and with an education. But basically,
that's deliberate. That's the distraction. That is deliberate.
Yeah.
That's the distraction. Oh, did you see what we thought? What was the question? I don't know. He called him a lettuce, and she called him an onion. Oh. Yeah. What was the question?
We are the laughing stock.
Yeah.
We are the laughing stock. The Australians love it. It's like watching a daytime comedy show with our parliamentary times.
It does.
Japanese.
But the thing is, yes, but the thing is, it works because the banks are controlling them. That's the whole thing. They are told what to do, and it's all worked out between them. It doesn't matter who gets in. If Labour gets in tomorrow, and no one reverse the roles, exactly the same will happen. There'll be a wee reshuffle around here, and the bank man will say, here you. This is how it's going to work.
Well,
if they tell them what to do.
Two cheeks of the same arse.
Yeah, it is. They're no different.
Exactly.
They got very similar policies. Very similar policies. They just copy each other's.
Yeah,
You know,
just reverse the roles.
Did I miss anything? Sorry, guys. Did I miss anything important?
No, not really. I've had letters sent back by MPs, and I actually sent a letter back to another MP saying, has this person ever gone to school? Because there's so many spelling mistakes in this, I can't even fucking read it.
Sorry, Tina, for a second there, I thought you said you had letters sent from MPs.
No. Yeah, I couldn't read the letter. It was so bad. It was like it was written by a 5-year-old. And I only asked a question about the safety in our area with our schools, and I got this garbage. I thought, I can't even make sense of what this is. So I had to write to another MP saying, can you please tell this person to go to school?
Yeah,
Because he obviously can't read.
I better sent it then.
Sorry. No. I've been up to the Parliament several times in meetings and stuff up there with different groups. That was fun. Oh, would you like to come this way? Get that plum out your mouth and say it again, because I can't understand you.
I did,
words and go, ugh, feel dirty now.
I've done 2 opening of Parliament.
Yeah.
The Golden Jubilee. I've done one. What's it? One fucking Buckingham Palace Guard. 3 St James Palace. 4 Windsor, and 1 what's it? Queen's Guard. Who's the keys? What is it, man? The Tower of London.
Oh, right. Yeah, they're strange characters, aren't they?
Yeah, and a couple of other sort of Dickens through it, you know, as Queen's Guard. Yeah, so it was, you know, understanding that rehearsing. Oh, Jesus, hardcore, man, hardcore.
I used to feel sorry for the poor guys that fell over during a parade or something. And they fell flat on their face because they're not allowed to put their hands out.
So we had one guy, okay, because we were jungle units, okay, and they were just like kind of using us there for a bit. It was a layaway, if you will. One of the motherfuckers, we did this for like 6 months before we actually went onto the square. Okay, could you imagine 3 months, 8 hours a day minus one of them, you doing, you know, guard duty, and you learning, rehearsing. We get there, we do it. A couple of weeks later, the guy just jumps onto the square, pissed out of his head, and goes, fuck this, gets arrested. And like, yeah, when he gets arrested, goes to court. So of course, no, he doesn't go to court, he goes straight to the front line. So he wanted to be at the front line. It was fantastic, man. It was like, yeah. It was a real, like, sort of eye-opener for me, understanding that one of those soldiers would do it all, do the whole guard duty with us, and then just jump in there drunk one afternoon while we were all doing it, all the rehearsing, and he's like, get arrested, and go, no, arrest me now, I want to go to war. And they sent him straight to war, Afghanistan.
It's hard work being in the forces. I know that. I've had a military family in my family, so it's very hard for the troops. My father-in-law was a Royal Marine. Bless his soul.
It's order. But it's order. It depends on your role, what you command, who you command. You know what I mean? It's always, you know, that's the ultimate goal. And I don't want to leave that behind and think, you know, fuck, man, that Queen, because she was good. Her mother was good.
A good lady. I agree.
Her mother was good. I met her mother more. She was
a bit stricter. She was very strict.
Her servant gave me a cup of tea.
Yeah, the Queen Mum was very strict and stern because she split up Camilla and Charles when they were in their teens, 19. So she told Camilla to go away. You're not going to marry the future King of England. So
until they knocked off Diana.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, that's the blood.
It's great to have a spy inside the Buckingham Palace, isn't it?
What? Sorry.
It's great to have a spy inside Buckingham Palace.
What do you mean? Who's spying in Buckingham Palace?
Well, you know, you didn't miss anything. It's just that they know all the inside before anybody knew what happened.
Oh, the staff talk about it. The staff talk about it all the time. They sell it to the
newspaper.
They all talk about it. You can't keep that many people quiet. There's quite a large number of people that do Buckingham Palace. So
it was very apt the way it happened.
Can I just respond to this Kipper Sniffer's question? AI automation robotics are going to take more and more jobs. You people are no longer needed. I don't disagree with that. What I was going to say is AI, although it's learning, it still has to be taught by somebody. Okay?
At the moment, yeah.
So depending what you feed it, depends on what it learns. And there was a thing the other day. Elon Musk was talking to, who was that guy that he was talking? It's just been sacked. Can't remember. He was talking to somebody, and he was saying that he invested in AI in the early days, right before it even got off the ground, really. And he now wants nothing to do with it because it is being trained on leftist ideas and wokeism, basically. And that's the problem. It's not getting a fair share of all arguments. Okay, the people feeding it information are feeding it a certain type of information now to train it into their way of thinking. They're not giving it the broadest scope of information that they can. They're feeding it what they want it to learn. And AI, just like a child at school, okay, you can indoctrinate it. And that's what they're doing.
Yeah, well, the first AI that gave an inquiry to the House of Commons, that's the AI robot Ida, and she's an artist, a female voice, and basically she was presented to the House of Commons, and they were asking her questions relevant to her art that she'd created. But again, as you say, it's got to be trained. But this is the first time I've ever seen a full-size female AI, computers in the back, and she was talking eloquently to the panel and answering all of their questions directly. It's freaky. You can see it on YouTube. She's got it's the House of Lords inquiry with a robot. It's AI-DA, and she was behaving totally human.
Well, think about this. When you sign into anything on the internet, you got a fucking robot asking a human if they're a robot.
Okay,
Yeah.
first of all, okay, guys, I'm going to tell you now that we don't have the capability for that, because the computing power that becomes you is incredible. All right, let alone how me and you are born. You know, from our mothers. I always say that the numbers are fucking astronomical.
Only because they've been taught it. They can't learn it for themselves.
No, but
They have to be taught it. So.
AI can't be programmed that way because it's machine learning at the moment, because it utilizes a binary code, which is zeros and ones, and hexadecimal, which is still based on what we have is not quantum machine qubits, but a silicon wafer. So we can't get to that measure until we can get to what they say the light machine is. Hence
But
why
if you look at the video of Ada, IADA, House of Lords inquiry, she talks about the emotions of her art. That's not something you can program. It's an emotive response.
No, you can't have that emotion. No, it does not.
Well, I recommend you watch the video and see what this thing can do. It's scary.
A video, I don't have access to actually what it is. I have to use that as an evident point. It cannot be. You can't drag me to that and say that is evident, ma'am. It doesn't happen, because I've got to at least approach what the AI was and be able to go, okay, let me check it out. Click, click, click. You know, because it's all about again machine learning at the moment.
It's early stages, but
look at actors. Actors might not have a fucking clue how to be an airline pilot, right? But they read something and they watch a film and they copy it and they emulate it. Surely that's what AI at the moment is doing. It's just emulating what it thinks it should be emulating. It doesn't mean that it's actually got those feelings. It means it's actually got the ability to understand things per se.
No.
Yes, it understands questions.
Okay, guys. Do any of you do coding? Have you ever done any like coding, like in Pascal, Basic?
Not coding code. I've done PHP. I've only done PHP.
Okay.
PHP, SQL.
Oh, it's a SQL language. Okay, so there's something there. It's a SQL. Yeah, that's like Oracle on that database.
It's early stages, but this thing, the video's quite old. It was brought in a few years ago. I can't remember how long now, but it's the House of Lords inquiry to the first AI production, and you should look at it and have a look and see how it behaves. It's really weird. So
I'm still
it's coming.
waiting, Matt. Matt, I wouldn't want him answering questions for me, that's for sure. Sorry.
I'd rather Pap asking the questions. Yeah, go on, Pap.
No, I'm just saying Matt Schaefer's said AI girlfriends. I said that's what I'm waiting for, but I wouldn't want them answering questions for me.
Well, you can turn the voice off.
But some young men,
the mouth wouldn't be empty long enough to answer questions.
You know that.
Roger.
Could you imagine?
No.
Well, it's gone 10 o'clock. I'm allowed now.
But there are advances in technology. There are many advances coming forward. The world can't be replaced by AI because we need to have money, currency, whatever it ends up being for food, supplies, etc. So where does that come from? Are they going to give it to people for free?
No, we won't know. We won't need all that, though. This is the whole point. This is the government controlling everybody. The government will give you rations. The government will feed you. The government will house you. The government will do everything for you. Do you know what I mean? They'll give you an allowance.
And if you break one rule, you're not getting your kids are not going to school this week. Oh, you're not going to you have to leave your job. And then it only gets worse. So you must comply.
If we go full North Korea, then our grandkids will be punished for our fucking misdeeds.
Yes.
Misdemeanors.
Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah. There's a story of that 6-year-old, a child that was born in prison, and he has to stay in prison because of the crimes of his mother. He's 6 years old now. He's still in prison. Sad. Very sad. Although he's looked after by the female prisoners, he's treated like everyone's a mummy. You know, but it's still sad that he's got to stay in prison because his mother committed offence while she was carrying him. Those are their laws. Sad.
To be honest,
Well,
Rob,
they'll definitely get back to Chinese ways.
some of the women I've met, you'd think they were fucking robots anyway.
God, Roger. Never admit to that. Ew.
Robotic sacks of potatoes.
Oh, God. They're off again.
More confessions from the bedroom.
Well, so you're out for a bloody good night. You get home, you're on there for half an hour, and the fucking Duracells go flat, and you're bollocks, don't you? Because everywhere's shut, you can't go and buy any.
Yeah.
Star Trek, right? There's so many things. And Star Trek was really ahead of its time, and they predicted a lot of things that have happened.
They did.
Right? A lot of things. Now, I remember a Star Trek series. I remember watching one where this bloke was creating clones, and then the clones wanted to go and take over planet Earth and just create themselves because they knew how to do it.
Yeah.
Right. And I genuinely don't think that is something that
remember that
beyond the realms of fucking possibility. It's not beyond the realms of possibility at all.
Well, that's what the what's that one that Will Smith's in? iRobot. And they had these robots put in every houses to help with cooking, cleaning, that kind of stuff. And then the second robot was going to kill all humans because they thought the humans were wrong. So they were going to take over the world and kill all humans, or turn us into slaves. So yeah, hyperintelligence is coming, but in what form it takes, I don't know yet.
But doesn't it seem prudent to say that the point is that we'll be enslaved by it all, by ourselves? And like it goes, you were saying, the monetary thing is your autonomy in life, right? How you can gain, how you can work. And taxation is about like what you give to your fellow citizens, because no one's going to clean the roads or take your trash out or clean your sewers. You know, but yeah, these things have slowly but surely become when they say privatized, and without our consent, I give you that. You know, that's what Britain has done. Why has it torn itself apart this way? I don't know. Pampered Prince time now. Weak men.
We've already started with automation. If you look at it, you've now got robot vacuums. You've now got robot grass cutters. Now, if you've got a robot grass cutter and that does a lawn, are you going to need gardeners in the future? This is what starts when you get new technology in. Everybody wants a robo-vac, but now these robo lawnmowers are going out. So basically, that's a start of what is taking away someone's livelihood.
These things will become unsustainable and only to the few. So you look at like a Brave New World, or you know, the other utopia, dystopia ideas that the old, you know, authors used to write about. Wells, you know, as one of them, Clark, I guess, is there. It does show you that we're repeating ourselves again. Cycles always produce
cycles, yeah.
And now we're at that beginning or end. And is this the fucking end? Because we get to that point of where we can never come back again. Because we won't have that time to get off this fucking planet, or we won't, you know, have our species removed because we're all just fucking vying for fucking power and ideals and our, you know, over the, what is it? Mainly fucking family feuds. It's always about that, isn't it? The fucking family feud. God, fuck you, God. Nah, fuck you, bro. And it just fucking breaks my heart.
What you do is you work it back to the system, work it back from that, from everything that you've just said, from whatever religion you mentioned, doesn't matter which one it is, work it back and find the source of that. Find the source of that religion. I mean, the country of that religion. Right? Because what you'll find is that all them people have the power, because they're the ones with the money.
No,
they're dictating to the world. No, it's not God, it's money.
Yeah, it is. I'm going back to God. You're going back to God. We're all going back to God. It doesn't matter.
No. You take it back. It's their God is money. If you take it back straight back to the country will dictate what their God is. It's money.
I don't. Well, no, that's people. That's up to them. If
That's
they're
personal.
Yeah. Tell me country.
That.
Any country you want. Right. Russia? Russian Orthodox. What are they? Oil? Okay, all right. Where are we going now? We'll go till, where's the next country in war? Go.
Ukraine.
Go. Take it back. Doesn't matter where it is.
No.
Take it back to the country. Take it. Doesn't matter about their religion. I have nothing against religion. Take it back to there. What is it?
I said
it's money.
Elohim and Yahweh. So you say the Judaic Christian? Yeah. Okay. Yes. And number. Yes, it is probably power.
Was it gold?
No, it's power. It must be gold, huh? So that's Anunnaki.
Oh, there you go. Well, there you go. There's your religion.
Right. Guys, I just want to answer just want to respond to a couple of comments here. We've got one from Lisa Stokes who said, "How will AI charge themselves when the electricity runs out?" I know she's put a laugh out loud next to it, so I'm taking it as a, you know, she's taking a piss. But listen, Roger and me, we've got built-in solar panels.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't be good for a robot to build their own. And Brummy, what's everyone's thoughts on the slow walking in traffic bill being passed? Personally, I think slow walk. There's no need for a slow walking traffic bill. Slow walking in traffic bill. They've already got an obstruction. Okay, obstruction of traffic. There is already a law out there for obstruction of traffic. Okay, so for them to bring in another bill is just another way for them to change the goalpost a little bit and deal with people differently, rather than just keep to the fucking laws that we've got, which the laws generally cover most things anyway. They don't need to bring in these new laws, which we've already got versions of, just to change shit. That's all they're doing. But I think slow walking in traffic, as I say, is just the same as obstructing the traffic.
I thought they were bringing one out to do with these eco people that have been sitting on the motorway. Maybe it's got something to do with that.
Yeah, but this is the thing. They've already got that.
Yeah,
this is what I'm saying. They've already got laws that cover these things.
This might be that they were talking in Parliament a few weeks ago about the damage they're doing by sitting on the motorways. People died in ambulances. People couldn't get to work because these people had literally chained themselves to concrete posts across the motorway. So they talked about bringing in a new bill to prevent that and give further powers to the police to remove them or something.
Well, I'm not being funny, but listen, if somebody chained themselves to my front garden, right, I'd go out there with some bolt cutters, I'd cut the fucking chains, and I'd kick them in the head off the fucking front garden. The police, we know the police don't listen. The police go, oh look, yes, but we're all gentle and soft with the lefties. But if you're on the right, we'll fucking hammer you, right? Just use your powers properly. Stop being such a fucking dickhead, right? If somebody's chained themselves to a motorway and they're obstructing traffic, okay, you get some bolt cutters out, you cut the fucking bolts, you drag the cunt off to the prison cell. Right? Simple as that. You don't fuck about standing there going, yes, we've got to give them a chance to have their say. Let them have their say. But if they're breaking the law while doing it, then you fucking cart them off. End of.
Well, in the end, the motorists were getting out of their cars and dragging these people that they could get hold of onto the side, onto the actual side, out the way. They were literally saying, move. There's an ambulance up there trying to get through. Bloody move your ass. But somebody did die in an ambulance the first time it happened. They'd already had a heart attack and they couldn't get through.
Because
there was also a woman got stuck in it that was on her way to hospital that was in labour as well.
It's because the police are pussyfooting about, and you've got the Home Secretary that goes, listen, at the end of the day, right, they're on the left, they're on our side, let's fucking give them a bit of slack. Don't worry about everybody else, and I'm telling you, that's how it's fucking working. The Home Secretary, I know for a fact, right, the Home Secretary, through some protests, is on the phone to the commander of that incident. Okay, even though they don't admit it, they're on the phone to the commander of that incident, giving them orders on what to do and what not to do. So I can't say the police are to blame all the time, okay, when it comes to whether they act or not. But on the flip side of it, the police are always to blame because they shouldn't be taking the fucking instruction from anybody. They should be dealing. They should be dealing with everything based on the fucking law. And if the law says you're committing a crime because you're obstructing the traffic, then you get arrested. You don't stand around for fucking 4, 5, 6 hours with your arms crossed going, well, we can't do anything at the moment. We just have to let people die in ambulances. No, fucking deal with it.
Drag them off if their hands lose their skin on the tarmac. That's their fault for fucking gluing themselves to it.
Absolutely, because they should not have been doing that in the first place. But as sort of a first responder, if you would, you got to know some of these guys deal with things that they have to do in their own discretion, and most of the time, I'm going to say, guys, the Brits, us all, we're good people, because you know when something going wrong, it goes wrong, a little bit. And
well, like I said, yesterday, they haven't seen the worst of the Brits yet. Once they put our back right to the wall, that's when we're going to be at our most dangerous.
Yes, but Roger, when is that going to happen, Roger? This is when. Look at the shit we've been through over the last 3 years. When are people going to say enough?
I love that.
If it's left too long, it's going to be too late.
When it's too late.
No, I don't believe it is. I believe the goodness of this country is fantastic. The fairness is unbelievable. But if there is anything that it goes,
yeah, but they're too good at times.
No, I don't know. It's not too good.
They're too good.
Well, they don't do the hardest time.
People that wouldn't give a shit about fighting back. Most of the people that wouldn't give a shit about fighting back are now dead or too old, unfortunately.
Oh, come on, you're not too old.
And not only that, a lot of people have the mentality of. A lot of people have the mentality of I'm only one person. What can I do? But it's like, but there's millions of you with that mindset.
68 million in the whole of the UK.
Well, if you take it back to what Don just said, I'll just say take it back to what he said just a few seconds ago. That of all the people that are like-minded to us and decided to glue ourselves to government buildings, Don says the police have the right to tear us apart, so we don't have a right to protest. Which means Margaret Thatcher brought it in at the very start, that she curtailed all the unions' activity. She broke the miners. You see, if the whole country, had been with the miners when they broke them, that was one sorry tale. If the whole country had stood behind the miners, they'd have brought the government down, but they didn't. You know why? Because Margaret Thatcher set them all up. They give them all. Oh, let me finish, Don. Margaret Thatcher made it accessible for working class people to get a mortgage. She committed the 25-year mortgage. Everybody else was caught. They couldn't get out of it. They couldn't go on strike. They lost their house. That's how she brought the miners down, because I was part of it. Sorry about that. I was about to be more of a rant.
No, it's fine. I just missed what you said at the beginning. You said I said something, and I missed what you said.
Yes, you said if a protester broke the law and they were chained to some fence, just walk in and cut the thing and lift them, and they've getting carted off.
Right, which I get. That's not exactly what I meant. If I mean, you change yourself to a fence, you might not be obstructing anything particular. In particular, not obstructing.
No. I'm not getting the semantics of it. But I'm really saying that takes her right away a protest. What you're doing, but the way I interpreted it was your agreement with Margaret Thatcher. You took away every man's right every person's right to protest.
People have the right to protest. I absolutely agree with that. My issue is if you break the law while doing it. I'm not talking about making new laws to make stuff legal. I'm talking about already in place laws. Okay, if you break a law, then you have to deal with the consequences of it. Okay, but the problem is they're making up new laws to make things legal. That's where the issue is.
How rich you are. Come on, money. So yeah, you can fuck up any consequence.
Like this walking slowly in traffic. That's a law that they want to pass. There's already a fucking law that covers that.
Yeah, they do that all the time.
Which is obstruction of traffic.
Yep.
So why do they need to make up a new law? I'll tell you the reason they need to make up a new law is because they want to add more powers.
Yep.
To allow them to deal with it. Okay. Well, if they just followed the fucking law as it is, somebody's blocking traffic, they're committing an offence. Okay, so you go in there and you say, right, you're committing an offence, get the bolt cutters out, chop the fucking things and drag them off. I'm not on the side of the police here, but what I am on the side of, right, is I believe that everybody needs to follow the law. If you don't, and you've got to put your hands up and you deal with the consequences of it.
Yeah,
I'm not talking, but people are changing the laws to give the police and governments more powers over things that they don't need more powers over because there's already fucking laws in place for it. They just don't fucking follow it. They just don't do it properly, in my opinion.
Well, they're obviously not doing it right if they're trying to bring in more laws.
They change small parts of the laws. Whoever party gets in, when Labour was in Tony Blair's time, he gave a lot more impact on the common man, the housing, getting the right to buy brought back, all that kind of stuff. When another government got in, they completely reversed it and they stopped the right to buy. So they just put clauses in. The law remains the same. They just change it slightly to do what they want to do as a party. It's not changing the whole law. They just add to it. And that's what they've been doing for years. I look at the Hansard papers with all the statements that come from Parliament. Very interesting stuff. And they were going through a law regarding the original DWP service. Then they decided to bring in UC. And the changes from the DWP to going on to universal credit is the power lies with the government. So if you don't do what you're told, they will cut your money off, as they did through COVID. And a lot of people suffered because of that.
I remember meeting Jeff Hoon under Tony Blair. Jeff Hoon, he was defense minister. My God. Yeah, I know. My God, he's pretty tall. I mean, I didn't give that.
He's tall, yeah.
He didn't give a shit about what he was looking at.
No, there's nothing in between his ears, mate. He's just got a little bowl of water there, I think.
It was odd. Yes, I give you that. But yeah, that Tony Blair was he's a snaker, and I mean real badass snake. I mean, was it his wife?
Well, he got elected on the premise that him and his wife, while doing their law degrees as lawyers, were on benefits, so they understood the common man. And it's like, really? No, you had parents giving you money. So
you know, Brace Nose in Oxford.
Yeah. But that's all they do. They make amendments to the laws they've currently got.
There's reasons why we still have law and there's still an act. I mean, she wrote a lot of the human rights legislation. She wrote most of the European human rights shit. That's her. And
Well, why is she not in jail? He should be in jail.
Who?
Tony Blair.
Well, yeah, he should, but no one's going to do it.
He should be the one in jail.
Hang on, man.
Well, he's a war criminal.
How many
You said that.
How many politicians do you know that have gone to jail or been prosecuted? None.
Hang on. I'll
There's very
say
few. Other than that one what was that one that wrote the book? He got jailed, didn't he? Oh,
Tax evasion.
he wrote a book and he got sent to prison. But there's not one.
Didn't Sarkozy go to jail?
Huh?
Sarkozy.
No, there was a 1 year ago. He went to prison for 5 years.
Jeffrey Archer.
That's
he went
him.
to jail.
Jeffrey
Yep.
Archer, yeah.
But they don't do it
Yeah,
very
he
often.
went to jail.
Open jail.
Tax evasion. But the only reason they caught him was money. Money caught him. He was too greedy.
Yeah.
The tax man caught him, and he couldn't get out of it.
The job description for an MP is to be thick as shit and after money. The more you make, the better you'll go up the ladder. That's the job description as far as I'm concerned for anybody in Parliament.
You guys love the old British Empire. So Mercia, Sussex, Wessex, is it Northumbria? Where do you think you guys in that?
I love history.
No, but
I love history.
so do I. I have a history in this country. I have a coat of arms still. Yay!
Yep.
You know? Go on.
I'm going to disappear for 2 seconds.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I did a DNA test many years ago, and I'm part Viking. I've got a bit of African in me, and the rest is European and Spanish and Portuguese. But I got a bit of like Viking in me as well. So it's like, oh, Viking, that's really good. Hope I got a sword, a big sword, and a shield. I'll be off.
I've never had anyone in me apart from a doctor's finger.
So I'm 100% African.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You can tell by my complexion, my long beard shows the African, empire. Also, the long hair is weaving out every night. It's cool. It makes me feel really proud to be an African. And and I now need to teach you Britons about how to be into law and stuff. You gotta know about law and stuff. I'm taking the piss.
I think it's great. We've all got a history, but I wish more people would do it. So, because you'd find out a lot about your past, and it brings everybody together. Because we are a multicultural planet. We have been for years. Different races mixing together.
No, do you know what? I don't know. This is really sad. I know a family that their parents met together during the father left because of the Ayatollah of Persia, and that woman, and they had 3 children. 2 children were born with the disease. One was a carrier, and it was that happened, and that was a genetic, again, like the disposition of time. If you think an area. It shouldn't have happened. They shouldn't have met. But that's happening more and more and more and more now. It's exponential. And once you have that in the sphere of, reproduction, that's it for humans. It opens up a huge plethora of numbers over numbers. Again, when I said to you, how we born, mum and dad, making every one of us today. Everyone that listens to us, everyone that actually, the information me and you and everyone create every day, be good, be bad, it's still information. We're still part of that, and we should. Yeah, I agree. Be reaching for the stars or the moon, but when we have these things, we say that we African part this, part that. It's still in part. Yeah, that's in our own individual history and our line, but it doesn't mean we are. It doesn't create that. It doesn't create that stance. I swear. It doesn't. I don't believe it.
But I always ask the question after watching the moon landing at school, and I thought, did they actually go there? Because I don't know why a country like America, with all that power, didn't go back again. What did they see when they were up there that scared the crap out of them?
I mean, America. I mean, for me, I think that like the Druids, the Roman Empire came into the British, and one of the first forces they found were the Druids.
Yep.
And they couldn't conquer them, so they say that they destroyed them. But did they destroy them? You know, we were already way. We were in the New World already. You know.
Sorry, guys, I'm laughing at something else.
Are you in our planet?
I don't know. Lord Bunner.
I was just trying to work out what planet I was on.
No, I'm just getting drunk and having a good time and chatting.
I'm only having a drink of orange.
Yep, I'm retired, so I enjoy mine as well, but I drink coffee. I don't drink alcohol, so...
I am Roku.
I drink coffee as well. My coffee
Yeah,
cup.
you drink alcohol consumption for me, Dan, as well, so you're allowed to do that.
And me.
That's my
fucking...
Yeah. I used to
Yeah,
drink
exactly, the asterisks and obliques.
Oh,
dear.
But
Asterix the gallbladder.
I see my point, because I do understand law as well of where it is today, where we are all today. You know, I'm trying to look at the whole aspect of where we've come to, where we are. You know, this gap. You know, when I was in Botswana, when I was growing up there, and we had a Netscape to dial up shit.
Oh,
And
wow.
It was funny because when we were in like a AOL, or also like a ICQ, and there's a couple of other ones. These Americans are like, oh, fuck, you in Africa? And I was like, yeah, I'm in Africa. And they were like, oh, shit. You know, what, you guys in trees? You guys have electricity? And it's like, oh, shit. Of course we did. You know, no shit. We had railways. Fuck you. And it's still kind of, that perception, I think, is still there. And I'm not saying, again, the deindustrialization of America, Europe, us, the degradation of our family units, the way that they try to, degrade our heritage, and what they try to see as the sin of the world, which it isn't, because it cannot be. Because come on, progression, you fucking idiots! We're going to the fucking moon.
Talking of the moon, Rob W's just put the USA did not go back to the moon because Lockheed Martin has been there since October 24th, 1953. I do not doubt for 1 minute that the United States government have been on the moon more times than we know about. I don't doubt that whatsoever. Okay, because one thing they're not going to do is publicize. If they want to, everybody wants the moon as a fucking as a base, don't they? The Russians want it as a strategic base. The Americans want it as a strategic base. All this kind of shit, right? So if the Americans were going to go there, which I don't doubt that they have been, they're not going to tell anybody. So they're going to lie about it anyway. Do you know what I mean? Well, we've lost the technology to go and all this. We've lost the tapes of the fucking, moon landing and all that kind of shit. Of course, they're going to say that to try and put people to consent. But I don't for a minute doubt that they have been back there far more times than they tell us that they haven't.
Oh, I don't doubt that. Secret stuff. But then if you look at what Trump wanted to do, he wanted to sell off bits of the moon to Americans so the moon would actually become a United States property so they could mine it for its minerals. they were gonna literally rip out the moon. Really? So you don't understand?
On the first moon landing, Neil Armstrong, first thing he done was plant the United States flag, which made that ours. Not ours, I mean United States. That's why the flag was planted. Do you not realize that?
No, because it doesn't belong to anybody.
Oh yes, that's what I'm trying to say. He stuck the flag on it.
America, baby.
You don't own
on the
it.
moon.
No, you don't own it. No,
Yeah.
No way. You can't stick a flag in someone else. You can't stick a flag on someone else's
Britain
land
do?
and say it's mine. You
Well,
can't.
nobody else owned it. What did Britain do? And they didn't even actually own any part of this world. What did Britain do? Britain done the exact same things throughout the world. To build it up there.
Elon Musk is now running the space race with that rocket that returns back. So he's providing supplies at the moment to the space center up there. So he's going to go to the moon next before any bugger else does. He'll send a rocket up there.
No, he won't. No, he won't, because his paymasters aren't going there.
He'll go there. They'll send him a man. He's got the technology. Bless you.
And why do they want to put billions and billions and billions of pounds into a spacecraft to go up to somewhere that the people have already been on? Because they must have found something. So they can man it and bring it back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they found something the first time they went up there, but they're not like dancers.
Oh, they ain't doing it for nothing.
No, they didn't.
They're not doing it for nothing.
Have anybody seen Transformers: Dark Side of the Moon? Of course, they found something.
Yes, definitely. I think that's a great film, that one. I like that one.
The only thing you see on my dark side of my moons is me anus. Or Uranus.
Oh, God.
Sorry.
It's not even 11 o'clock yet, Roger. Fucking hell, mate.
Oh, God.
So many mentions that on the night.
It's likely to get worse from here on out, guys.
Especially with me here.
But think yourself lucky. That's the last of my brandy.
Wow. In and out. What are you going to do, Dan?
At least I can still talk probably better than I was last night.
Well, you'll be able to remember what you say. That's a start.
Right? Great. Right.
It's the first time I've been left with more coke than brandy.
Give it till 11 o'clock. Ring Uber.
No, not tonight. I'm not. Right. We got another person waiting to come up. Let me just check. Yeah, authenticated with YouTube. Hello, Mans B.
Hi
Hello,
there.
darling.
Hi, man. How you doing, honey?
I just want to apologise.
For what?
I kind of kicked off a bit last night.
I'm pretty sure I kicked off worse than you.
I thought I was quite restrained last night, to be honest.
I hope I did anyway. But there we go. Moving on. What you put? I don't recall it. I don't remember a lot about last night, but I've not had a single person mention you today about.
Oh, they've been on Glyn tonight. Don't worry about it.
So, no, I just mean I've not had anybody message me. We've spoken about a few people on last night's stream, but I've not had anybody say to me, "Oh, Mans was kicking off" or anything like that. So it couldn't have been that bad. Trust me.
Well, you messing about somewhere else last night, were you? You lot. You causing trouble again, Dan.
We was on Reverend Simon Sideways live stream, and it all got a bit exciting. Allegedly.
I missed
it. I'm sorry.
So did I. Missed it too.
So yeah,
it's crazy.
Got a little bit spy last night.
What, Putin on the Ukraine refugees in Europe? Yeah, that's a good fucking talking point, indeed.
What's that? What's that? Tony's comment. You talking about this comment?
Yeah, Tony. What? Yeah, but that's a true thing. We're not, we're negating the issue that's happening in Europe, and they're saying, yeah, Ukraine. It's a bullshit demand, ain't it? They fucking they retrofitted some of our Challenger 2 tanks and stopped them on the fucking, on the roll call and said, no, send them to Ukraine. Like, fuck, man. It feels like a rinse, you know what I mean? It feels like a fraud that's going on. That's what
I think with
everything that happens that the overlords are in fucking charge of is a fraud, because it's all done for their own personal gain and for the detriment of every motherfucker.
What did I tell you, Don? Don, what did I tell you at the very start? Money. Money is the control.
No, hang on. No, we have this crypto stuff that they're using. That's what the NTF thing was. FTX, is it? That's the one. Is that's where the money went through, the Biden administration. That's why it's like kind of open aired. People know it's happening. It's just who can you fucking stick it to? That's the problem.
There's so
And
many
it
of
will
us. Like,
continue. It's all right, go on ahead.
Go ahead, Mand.
sorry, there's so many of us lot around the world. I've got so many friends in Texas, and they're the same as us. You know, it's happening everywhere, and there's loads of us, and it's almost like even they've not given up, but they're just like, what can we do? And that's the Yanks, and it makes you wonder, like, how are these room full of people, WHO, SORAs, the rest of them, how can they do this to us? It's just, what are we going to do? We've got to do something.
Yeah.
They're just a few people in a room.
There's a story. It's an old Soviet story about a baby that was born in a village, and the baby was huge and it ate everything, and soon it ate all the villagers. And the last person it ate was a little girl with a pair of scissors, and she cut through the baby's fucking gut and split it. Well, it means that basically any one of us, okay, in any fucking life can change the world.
Yeah,
you know, that's what it means. You can't force.
I'm sorry.
bad.
I ironed out and came back into that, like in the middle of that, and that's just fucking screwed my head up.
Yeah, it took me for a sec. But it's almost like everyone around the world has just give up, except for certain individuals that are just invading. Well, I won't get there, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
It's like,
I understand, man.
Yeah,
I get it, man. It is since the European movement from 20 years ago, when I was working for the council, and I had to deal with European migrants coming here then to get jobs here and all this, and they are such hard workers. The majority are very hard workers because in the beginning they couldn't get benefits. They could not get benefits. So for the first 5 years, that was the law. They had to work. Then they could get the working tax credit, child tax credit. But when the next lot came in, it changed completely within 5 years. They were coming straight here, demanding housing, demanding full benefits. They wanted NHS treatment. And the government changed the laws to accommodate that. We were the only country in Europe, and this is true because I worked in the field, that gave these families money, including child benefit. And I discovered they were getting child benefit from our government and child benefit from their own government. So if a family came here with 4 children, the husband, and there were 4 children in Romania, we were sending them benefit money in Romania. And this is true. I've seen it with my own eyes. And that was a law put in by our government to allow that. But we were the only one member of the EU that did that. We lost billions and billions of pounds paying people who weren't even living in this country. So, for instance, you've got 2 kids, you separate. You're British citizens, so you want custody of your kids. They can't get a council house because the parent, the mother, whoever's got the custody and got the child benefit, you don't get extra benefits because the father's got a flat. They can't get child benefit again. So the British people suffered, but anyone coming here didn't. They got everything they wanted.
And then Theresa May came along and said, oh, hold on a minute. Let us taxpayers for these invaders, let us pay their legal fees. What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I think Suella Braverman is putting a bill through the courts to try and stop that now. They won't get legal bill.
I hope she does. I think Theresa
on to the House of Lords for their next reading of it.
And they're little shits, them lot.
Oh, they can't do anything. Yeah, but they can't do anything, man. They can't change what they put through Parliament. What they can do is make recommendations which Parliament doesn't have to accept. They're just a bunch of old fossils that like to talk to themselves in a big room wearing a wig.
There's nothing wrong with us old fossils.
I was going to say that.
They don't have the power to change the laws that the bill sets through.
So were you part of the legislature then?
Sorry?
Are you the legislator then?
No, but they can't change the laws.
No. But where do you sit in it? What were you then? You were a servant of what?
I work for the local council.
So what were you? The legislator then?
No.
You the judiciary, the legislator, and the executive. Are you the executive then, ma'am?
No.
So you have to be the legislator then, because you're not the judiciary.
Well, the Houses of Parliament make a bill. It's got to go between that and the House of Lords in a 5-year period. Sometimes it takes 3 years to get a bill through. So basically, they look at it. They can't change it.
Hang on, guys. Plastic African, can you do me a favour? Just because I'm worried about copyright, have you got your telly playing? I don't think the image makes a difference. It's just noise. If it picks up on the noise, it could cause a bit of an issue. That's all I'm worried about, mate.
That's better.
I did say earlier on, if somebody's got a telly on, it's bleeding
Right,
all
no.
over.
Not an
That was
issue.
mine.
Not an issue. As I say, I just want to be careful that it doesn't. You know what YouTube are like. They'll find anything. Thank you.
No, is that to do with the music or background
Well,
noise? Is it, Dan?
I know that.
Yeah.
Sorry, sir. Yes, sorry, sir.
I know that Rev had a video playing once on silent in the background, and they closed the stream.
Wow.
Really?
The fuck?
Well, I don't know about that one. Okay.
Mhm.
I suppose they'll just, you know what they're like. They'll try and find any fucking reason, wouldn't they? To toss us YouTube.
Try, man. Yeah, you know it, man.
Suck balls, YouTube.
But they don't take. But they don't. They go after silly stuff though, Dan. But they don't take off the racist stuff, the suicidal stuff. None of that gets taken down.
No.
Well, some of it has. Let's be fair. Some. You know what I'm talking
But have a look.
yeah.
Our favourite lady's got 350 videos, and a lot of that is going against every religion. She's accusing every faith of being misogynistic, satanic cults. She's even classed us as basically the 77 Brigade. We're doing psyops on her. So, but she's created. She even invited people to go to beach. She had to kill it to jump off the beach with her, jump off the cliffs. You know. So why haven't they taken that down?
I think they have. I know they've taken at least one of them down. They have
There's
taken
still
at
quite a
least.
few on there.
Is that the one she's John?
Danny Austin put each law change should be a public vote. I've said this many times.
Yeah.
In the last year or so that the government. Listen, the government was able to write to every single person about fucking COVID. Right? They was able to send a letter to them. Right? They was able to text every almost every, not every mobile phone, but they was able to set up a system that's supposed to text every mobile phone. Why is it that they can't just turn around and say, right, here's a link to the legislation. This is what we want to change, and send everybody a link to go and check it out. And again, the public are making that decision, not the fucking government.
Yeah, but I think this is where the new ID's coming in for voting on Thursday, Dan. It's like if they sent that to every person, they can't physically prove that person exists or that person should be here. But they
can. If they've got a mobile phone in this country, the chances are that they live here, because you've got to have an address in this country in order to get a mobile phone, that kind of stuff. Okay, so if they've got an address here, you know, the chances are they're living here, and you know, got to prove that they've been there for X amount of time, for example, right? There are ways around it. What people seem to forget that computers are very, very
Dan,
clever.
did you see Alan's comment there about why the Revs got pulled down? Because we can still see plastic screen behind him. I can't see what's on it, but
Yeah, well, Alan said the footage that Rev had on was about POWs being
but
shot.
it was Nazis shooting the POWs, but you know what YouTube are like.
Right. What was I saying? I fucking lost myself now.
Sorry,
No
I
idea.
have enough dealings with them.
Nobody's listening to me anyway, are they? So otherwise they'd be able to.
No, I am. Listen, Dan. Dan, do you see that? See the phone call that everybody received? Everybody in the whole of the UK received regarding this. So I don't know. Did you receive the message?
No.
Right. Well, I didn't receive it because I was in the country. But know what I done? Even though I wasn't in the country, I took the actual battery out of my phone. I took the SIM card out, so they didn't know where I was. That's how far. I didn't want to let them know where I was.
No,
but they knew where I was because nobody had a passport. But they don't know where this phone is.
No, I know, and I get.
You know what I mean?
The thing is,
if I had responded to that, you are now responding. Oh, we know where he exactly is.
So, I mean, listen. The government have got access to all of our contacts, whether it's email addresses and whatever.
Everything.
We should be able to. We should be able, as citizens of this country, we should be able to opt in. Okay. Whether it's your phone number, whether it's an email address, whether it's by post, whatever, we should be able to opt in.
Yeah.
And the government, every time something needs changing, the government should contact everybody and say, "This is what the proposed laws are. This is what we propose to. This is the proposed bill. Okay, what do you think?" They send you to an explanation of it, and you either agree or you disagree. Granted, the government will probably lie about it. Okay, I'm not going to, I'm not going to say the government will just fucking, follow what we want. But it is a better method of getting people to actually get involved if they want to get involved in law changes and things like that than asking an MP. An MP, as somebody said in the comments earlier, it's about consent. The thing is, it's collective consent, not individual consent anymore. Okay, so the majority of people turn around and say, we want this, then it doesn't matter what your fucking argument is if you don't agree. Because the majority of people have.
Yeah, but I think in a lot of places that wouldn't work. Like, okay, so bloody Khan, London, yeah?
Yeah, him.
Everybody I know or liaise with, spoken to, they hate him. They think he's a racist bastard.
Yeah, they're
but
trying to get
he gets voted in. And why does he get voted in? Because of the people that are in London who are more his way, if that makes
the
sense.
elite. It's the elite. Yeah. It's the wealthy that can afford the cost of the cars. The cost of driving.
No. I mean, like his type of people. He's a Muslim.
The wealthy.
I don't want to drop myself in it here.
Listen, London
Too late, you already are.
A minority white city is London now.
Yeah,
and that's proof on all of the ONS website and everything else. It's a minority white city. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't give a shit about that. Okay, I don't care if people are coming over here for a better life and they contribute to society, they contribute to the economy. Fair fucking play. Okay,
yeah,
but that's not what we're seeing. Okay, we're seeing a lot of people being housed in London in fucking, in properties that none of us could even fucking consider paying for. Even if we're working, they're getting it for free, right? And they're getting everything else for free in the most expensive city in the fucking country. Okay, and they get given it, handed on a plate. Fucking, here's your money, here's your money, here's your money, right? Yeah. And the rest of us are suffering like we've got nothing, and most of us haven't.
That's what I'm saying. It's not just London, it's other big cities. Birmingham, another one. Manchester,
Oxford,
Liverpool is coming up there.
London is the most expensive city to live in the country.
Yeah.
And for a reason. But again, they're bringing people into London. Okay, London. I'm not being funny, but why would you turn the most expensive place to live in the country? Why would you turn it into a hovel for people?
A ghetto. Yeah.
That's
what it is.
If you can afford to live there, then fine. I've got no issues with that. I couldn't afford to live in London, so I'm not going to go there and live. Do you know what I mean?
No, I couldn't afford to go back.
Yeah, when I lived there, it was pretty cheap.
Anymore.
It wasn't so scary when I was there. So staying up there for 12 months near Camden, so that was a nice place to be. But now I wouldn't want to know without at least 2 or 3 people because the police will advise you not to go out at night. It's got that bad.
Yeah, I lived there for over 20 years, and I always felt safe walking down the streets.
I've heard
as soon as a kid.
Bush are quite a bit of a problem. The cyclists in Shepherd's Bush.
Yeah, but he doesn't need an orange jacket. He's fluorescent enough, isn't he?
I had a flat, man, above Camden, the Camden Market. So I had a flat in Camden above the market, and you had the food stores out, the Jamaican food. The smell in the morning were amazing. Go and get a Chinese.
I lived in Islington near Chapel Market. And I had a really nice, secluded apartment, really nice complex. I come home from work one day, and as soon as I saw a 14-year-old stabbed outside my front door, I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm out of here. And I moved within the year. I was done. Safety was all gone. It was, chaotic.
That would
It is crazy. I had to go up for a government meeting, and I went out from the hotel at night to go to a cash machine, and there's two police beside me. I said, what have I done wrong? He said, nothing. There's two guys watching you across the road. We thought we'd come into your hand, and we'll walk you back to the hotel.
Yeah, so sad. It was a lovely place.
It was. It's sad to see it go down that bad.
Yeah.
But you can see videos online. There's a motorcycle police officer. He spies a young black man early in the morning with a gun in his hand, and he's got off his bike saying, put it down, and he literally had to pull the gun away. And it was members of the public that went to the officer's aid to put him down and get him handcuffed. But this is broad daylight. What's going on up there? It's like a war zone.
Right, sorry, I just want to respond to something in the comments. Richard, only third video in since you heard her name here. Go over to that channel, right, and listen to her videos, and you'll find almost every single video mentions me and other people that are in here tonight, okay, slagging us off. It's like properly slagging us off. We've not slagged her off. Okay, so if there's an issue, then there's only one person who's the centre of all that issue. That's her.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I don't slag off. I don't even know who you're talking about.
No, I don't want to say the name. You see, that's why, William.
All right. Well, tell me it wasn't me, because I don't even know what you're talking about.
No.
I know it's me. He's blocked me, so I can't see. But Nathan's slagging me on Glins anyway, so I don't care.
Mans.
Yeah,
like we
babe.
told you last night, darling.
Yeah, I
if it
know.
upsets you, don't fucking go there. It's quite simple.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Don't go on there. If it upsets you, don't go on there, because all you're doing
I'm only
now
coming on
is
here
help
going
me
forward.
improve
I'm
dragging
not.
this shit
I've
onto another
deleted.
channel.
I've deleted even the ones that I'm a model, and I've deleted the lot. I'm just coming on here in future, and that's me done.
If there's a problem with if there's a problem with a chat or something you're involved in which is causing you distress, shut it down. Walk away.
Yeah.
Because it'll just add to your stress.
They slag me off constantly. Well, they can talk behind me back. That's the reason they're behind me, because I don't give a fuck.
Order of a duck's back. Don't worry about that.
I believe in the philosophy. If they're picking on me, they're leaving someone else alone, because I don't give a monkeys. I've got big.
Well, I've not even been on chat on here because I don't want to kick off. So I'm not even going to chat. So.
Sorry, hear that,
Anybody kicks
Kipper.
off on here, it doesn't matter who it is.
sorry,
They
Kipper.
will be warned and booted, no matter who.
And that's exactly why I'm an advocate of stop and search.
Can we give some response? Dan, can we give a response to Kipper? He lost his brother to knife crime. Sorry, Kipper.
Yeah, that's I'll just get into. I just want to say.
Sorry to hear that, mate.
Sorry to hear that. Yes, I think that automatic 5 years isn't a fucking bad idea. Again, there has to be, if you're carrying something and you can't prove that you're carrying it for a good reason, then fine, okay. But again, if the police can and will abuse that, is what part of the main issue. If, they're all allowed to use discretion, okay. And the unfortunate thing about discretion is that every copper has a different way of thinking about stuff, right? So one copper might turn around and go, well, yeah, okay, I'm not going to arrest you because, I get it. And the copper might not have got laid that morning. And because he's allowed to use his discretion, he's going to nip you up.
But also, Pap, I think the judges have a lot to do with it nowadays. What the hell are they on?
Well,
the payroll.
They're not trained enough to understand the implications. I've met some hard coppers. I've worked with them. I've trained with them. I've trained some of them. I've been fodder for some of them. again, because I'm vetted and I'm able to do this because we have these principles of, you know, being true and just. You know, I'm not a crazy man. So yeah, like you say, they know us. It's okay. Of course they do. But they know me. I'm doing this. You guys ain't a problem. I don't think so. I don't think they'll think so. It's not that bad, man. And don't crawl down into the like fray of being a nihilist society. You know, you guys know it. Be good.
Yeah.
You know, I agree with that, man. Maybe helping society. Don't just sit there in your PCs and your job every day, whatever you do. I mean, some of it's always going to be mundane, man. It's fucking horrible, the grind of life. I know. And, you know,
Constantine, sorry to interrupt you there. Constantine said you can kill someone without a weapon. Does that mean a boxer is carrying weapons? Well, actually, it can, because if a boxer hits somebody, okay, they can actually be done. I can't remember exactly what the
intent, isn't it?
Is, but if a boxer hits somebody and hits them like they're in a boxing ring and fucking does some serious damage to them, they can get fucked more than a regular person having a fight.
Yeah.
A boxer's trained.
Exactly.
And then you've got to take into account whether it's self-defense or not.
Lethal weapons.
It's the same as martial arts, Dan. If you defend yourself and you don't attack, which you're not supposed to, that's fine.
Yeah.
But if you were to seriously injure somebody, the judge is going to go hard on you because you have got skills which turns you into a weapon. You've got those skills.
The fact that you haven't used the discipline.
It comes down to what your intent was.
Mm.
No,
if you intended to hurt somebody, yeah.
I said earlier that I've got a criminal record, right? This is part of that, okay? And I don't mind saying this because this is 20 odd years ago. I'm fucking on about it now. Me and a friend, we was walking along the seafront in the town where I come from. We'd had a drink, and as we was walking past some people, one of them turned around and called my mate a fat cunt. Okay, my mate turned around. He was a semi-professional boxer, right, or an amateur boxer. Let's put it that way. He turned around and said, he was like, "What the fuck did you say?" And the guy turned around and went, "Listen, mate, I'd fuck off if I was you." And there was 4 of them. He said, "There's 5 more of us in there." Me being me at the time, I told him to go and get them, and he did. Right, so there was 9 of these lads, and there was me and my mate. I'm not going to mention his name. We had a fight. We put 3 of them in hospital. Okay, got hiding ourselves, but we put 3 of them in hospital. And when we got picked up, because we was covered in claret by the time we got to the end of the seafront, we got picked up by the police. I took the rap for my mate because I knew that he would have got in far more shit than me because he was an amateur boxer. So I took the rap for that.
Dan, can you just share that to answer Trojan?
What? Again,
he asked if there's shit in the woods.
I don't know. I've never seen one poo in the woods.
Well, that's why I said quick on what I just put in the back room.
What have you put in the back? What have you put in the back room? You haven't put anything in the back room.
It's in there.
Can't see anything.
Right, I'm going to jib off,
nothing there.
lasses.
What's going on?
Shit.
Last comment is from Lost Souls.
I'll see you later.
I'm going to get off, right? So I'll see you guys later.
You take it easy.
Yeah, take care, man. Take care, guys.
Bye.
Yeah, stay safe.
Bye, Sal.
Right, see you, mate. Take it easy.
Yeah.
There you go, Trojan. Yes, they do.
Oh my god. That's mad. Bear shit in the woods. Right, okay. That's why I don't go to countries with bears.
Anyway, sorry, just go back to what I was saying, and I don't mind being honest on the channel. Do you know what I mean? Because people need to know that I'm not fucking whiter than white, and I don't pretend to be. I've done some bad shit in my time. Not bad, but I've done some.
Hang on, buddy. Your guilt was that you made your friend fight, but you saved him from prison.
No, I didn't make him fight.
No, I know, but you recalled on the fight. You booted the fight, and then you took the guy's time. Yeah?
I took the rap for him. Otherwise he could have got him far more shit.
If that's your innocence there, I mean, that's fucking amazing, man. I agree with that.
That's what friendship is.
Yeah,
That's,
Well,
that's friendship.
beauty.
You can imagine the police when I was getting interviewed, but three of them got put in hospital, and I'm like, yeah, that was me.
Dude,
But
I
three
did
of
the same thing.
yeah, it
I
was
did
all me.
the same thing in South Africa for a friend, Heinz, for a book. Because he didn't have his book there, okay? So I gave him my book to sign in, okay? We swapped it. Because his fucking mother would have beat him if he came back with like one less, for real. So it's a kind of, I know it's not the same equation of what you went through. Because I just got like a strike on that. I didn't go to prison. But if I didn't do it for him, he would have got a beating. If you didn't do it for him,
Look, I didn't go to prison, thankfully, but I nearly did. I could have got 18 months for that. Thankfully, I didn't. Do you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I was involved in the fight, so I would have got punished anyway, and I put my hands up to it. Do you know, this is my whole thing about it, right? If you do something, we can't all be expected to be whiter than white all our lives. We all do something that we should do, all of us.
All of us do, yeah.
And if you get caught, just put your hands up to it, admit it, and deal with the consequences. My only issue is when people make shit up, including the police making shit up to stitch you up.
Yeah.
That's what my main issue is with it all. But
that's part of their training, isn't it? Lie.
Well, yeah.
Just tell a lie and just write a new form out saying it wasn't that way at all. It went this way. So it's crazy. Right, Dan, I'm going to say good night to everybody. Thanks for having me on the panel. Everybody have a good evening. Stay safe, all right? And I'll catch up with you guys soon, okay?
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Take care, everyone. Peace and blessings. Bye for now.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
So, yes. So there we go. For those of you that didn't know, I am a criminal. I do have a criminal record, but I've never been to prison.
Oh, damn! Somebody will screen record this. They'll make videos out of it.
But the amount of times I've said it on my channel, you know what I mean? I'm surprised they haven't already.
I know. It's not something that you've never hidden.
That is spent now. But my last conviction for growing weed, well, it is kind of, but it's still on. It'd still be something that would come up on a check. There we go.
That's not a crime. That's not a crime. That's a help. So
horticulturalism.
Hi. So I'll say good night as well. I'm going to get something to eat. Thanks very much for having me on, Pat. Thank you. See you later.
Take care.
I'll see you later. Chat.
Take care.
Bye, Gabby.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, I'll be the one that missions out as well and say thank you, Baz. No, hang on, Pap.
No, not Paz. Paz is the other one.
I don't know. You guys are all like swingers, No, I'm joking. So Pap, you're I know you're Essex lad, aren't you?
I am an Essex lad.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's a funny.
Fantastic. Where are you from? I don't remember.
I grew up in Sub-Sahara, South Africa, Botswana, Namibia. I have a very interesting story, man. I mean, I always say that I am a servant of you guys. Because, in Southend-on-Sea, okay, when I first got my PX number, so I'm going to give you a fucking number.
That's where I'm from, brother. That's where I'm from.
I was living in Canvey Island originally. And,
God.
Yeah, I know for a bit, and then I moved up to West Cliff-on-Sea.
You wasn't on the King's. You wasn't on King's Caravan Park by any chance.
But nevertheless, I remember these Kosovans next to me. I had nothing, man. I had nothing. And I remember them getting practically everything. And the woman said to me, I haven't contributed enough. And I kind of, was cold and hungry and oh fuck, I can't get a job. I don't have a bank account. I got my bag and dumped here from fucking Namibia. It was fucking February. It's fucking freezing, and there is a fucking summertime. It's fucking ridiculous. And I see these fucking assholes. And now I'm going to say assholes. I don't care. Because then I didn't care. I just looked over and I thought, I stood up and I said, "Have they contributed anything?" You know what I mean? I have a British damn passport. Basically, do they have one of these sort of thing? And I was escorted out. It was kind of like that. I was sitting there thinking, well, yeah, the state doesn't care about me, so what did I do? Being myself, later on, growing weed out there for a couple. It was dodgy time for a bit. I left and I joined the military West Country unit, the Royal Gloucester Horse Regiment.
Yeah,
I did my service with them. Which
So do you still live there now?
Yeah, I live in Northamptonshire, so there's my doctor.
Okay.
So outside that side,
Good evening.
all that side.
Trojan Scott.
I had a friend a few years ago. She went over to Peter Marisburg.
All right. So what does that have to do with the price of fish?
Oh, well, you're from South Africa. She went there.
Well, that's good. Okay.
Just trying to make conversation. Sorry.
Jumping in there, yeah, because it makes sense. Just means to say that there's a little piece of you that you know about South Africa. Yeah, I know.
Anyway,
can I ask you a question? Hold on a sec. Plastic African, can I ask you a question?
Go nuts, man. Go nuts.
Hang on a sec. Which one of these was you?
Definitely top left.
Top left, yeah.
Sorry, man. You just remind every time I look at you. You just remind me of the hobbits, of the dwarfs from the. Lord of the Rings.
Man, I've got some old school stuff, man. I've collected.
Plastic man. I think you need to tie your hair, let it down, and then keep it.
I've got one up there, man. In my fucking ceiling, ready to rock and roll, yeah.
Yeah, Beardy, I was thinking that myself.
Yeah, for real. No joke.
That's not you, Plastic. That's another one of our members in the chat here, Bearded Veteran.
No, but I believe. I truly. Again, the law says, I don't know. I have a good enterprise. I have my own company and shit, man. I trade, or I know people that within the. It doesn't matter. It's what you do. It's what you really fucking do with it, and where you change people far and wide. I'm going to India soon, and I'm trying to tell people in India, okay, that they're going to make me a fucking Thor Indian guy. I'm going to do a Bollywood Thor.
It makes a change you telling people in India rather than them telling you've got a fucking an accident claim.
Well, no, that doesn't matter. I mean, I've got money anyway. It's just making more money. It's being more exposed. You'll see, man. You'll see me like, oh fuck, I know that guy. Maybe like Bollywood Thor. It's funny, man. It's a real enterprise. Africa's booming. China's booming. Do we hold back from the past, or do we get on the fucking train? Where's it going, huh? You're looking back for what you want as an ethno state. If you do, then fucking play. Then make it known. Then be proud about it. Don't deny it. But then there's a whole of the empire as a whole, which is the Western Foundation. I reckon we should all fucking understand that fucking prism.
Philosophy's right.
Sorry, William.
Principles wrong. Philosophy's right. Principles wrong.
Yeah. Have we got any more comments have we got any more questions rather from the comments? Anybody want to ask anybody on the panel or panel collectively? Feel free. Questions going.
Yeah, somebody asked last night if my new whiskers, they said I look like Hulk Hogan.
Oh.
Like village people.
That's what Heather said this afternoon. I was trying to find a cap so I can put some chains around it from the Blue Oyster Club. Like,
I could just see wearing a bandana.
Yeah.
Well, it's better with the hat and looking like that than it is looking in the sailor suit, I suppose.
Well, a police helmet. Police helmet
Is
with
Victoria still on the stream?
leather chaps with stars of it.
Yeah, she's in the chat, man.
Did
Who
she
is?
go to see Posey Parker today?
I have no idea. Victoria, can you answer that? Yeah, I'd still whistle, Constantine. It's when you got a mouthful of plastic, you can't avoid it sometimes.
Yeah, you know it, man.
Oh.
Big African, man. I take over. I love it, man. Honestly, I do believe that, man. Britain, the foundation of the new world. Come on. Who's saving Tesla? What's that guy? Elon Musk. Where's he from? South Africa?
Who was it?
He sounds English.
Well, he sounds English. Yeah, so do I. Do I sound English?
No, you don't. Thanks,
Okay.
Victoria.
Oh, damn. Oh, I sound Victorian. Oh, I like that. Sound Victorian. I like that.
Let's see how long that camera lasts this time.
What's your white ting ton? Fucking hell.
I do apologise to everybody if I'm pixelating and lagging. It's down to this shit computer that I got.
We need to
It's God bless
crowdfund to
them.
get you a new computer.
Oh.
I do. Yeah, what she was actually asking, Victoria, was did you do the Posey Parker one?
Oh, is that LSP? Hi, honey. Oh.
That's LSP at the top. That one.
I'm on the phone, so I can't
hiding.
see very well. Hi, Dan.
Hi. Forthcoming coronation. No, not really, Debbie. I couldn't give a shit about it, to be honest.
I should go.
But if people are going to throw eggs, if you really want to get noticed, I would recommend that you hard boil the bastards first.
And then freeze them and then put them in a block of ice just to make sure they're fresh frozen.
Oh, yeah.
Now. Can't be talking about like that about our monarch.
Why not?
Nah, that's all right. It's very good ice. And they've
Says
got
the man that come on alive and called them fucking lizards.
You never, Pat.
Who said that? Did I say that?
Yes, you did.
Lizards.
When?
Yes.
What, last night?
It was the day of the Queen's death.
After the Queenie
Oh.
died.
Oh, that's right. I did, didn't I? Yeah.
Yeah. It's only my
We
short-term
did.
memory.
We went there.
I know you're going to
True,
slate
though,
me
they are
now,
all
but I
fucking
did like the
lizards.
theme.
King's coronation proudly funded by the WEF.
Hold on,
Yes.
crap.
You're right, Mickey
But apart-
Mouse. Eggs do cost a fortune. You don't want to waste that kind of money on him.
It's easier just to throw the chickens. You're doing it in bulk, isn't you?
Stop that, Roger. That's cruel.
Listen, paper bag with some dog shit in will do the job.
I can save up the cat litter if you want out the tray.
Yeah, I
No,
could as well.
no,
babe.
'cause cat litter's not quite as soft, is it? You throw cat litter, it might leave a little smudge, but that's about it. Dog shit is far better. It will explode and splatter.
A little
Allegedly.
smudge. So that's how your cat got his name then.
Allegedly. Oh, we've got a flag. We have a flag. Somebody's waving a
Oh,
flag.
man, that's funny. Allegedly.
Wrong flag.
You
Wrong flag.
clocked it.
No, it's not a lyric.
Allegedly. That's hilarious. It's like, do you know?
I agree with that, Dan.
I like
on point.
What? Say again, William.
On point. As soon as the flag was mentioned. Flag there.
Bless.
I agree with that.
That's
Oh, that's Queenie coming out of the hole because they sent her an invite by mistake.
Oh man, that's hilarious, bro. Who's put that up? That's funny as fuck, man.
Was that 3 days later?
Hang on, what are we laughing at? What's happened?
No, that picture I just put up.
Oh, this is the flag. We'll all be under this flag at some point.
Fucking Nazi man.
Oh Jesus, fuck no.
Oh, Jesus.
Nazi one.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Do you remember the shit that caused when it got put up in that cafe in London?
Oh dear. You keep it right, you know, you let them all in.
Cheers, man. It's been fun.
I'll take a fucking Nazi flag out of that shit any day of the fucking week.
Oh, I'm telling you, let them all in. It's starting here too.
I mean, yeah, the police and everybody else are already wearing a black Union Jack flag. Right, it won't be long before the fucking Union Jack has gone and the blacks are left with some of that fucking squiggles on it.
I got it.
So Scotty?
I got it.
Yeah, what about that one, Pap? I sent Willie Nelson a 90th birthday present. For those that know who Willie Nelson is, they'll appreciate that one.
You've lost me. They just look like big cigarettes.
Exactly.
Oh, Jesus. The ones with the stuff in them.
Spicy cigarettes.
Very spicy. Devil's lettuce.
Honey fags.
Oh, they are after you.
Sticky backy.
Question for the panel. I'm going for a piss, but there's a question for the panel there.
Yeah, Kipper, that's
Can
crossed
you
my
have one
mind.
for me,
as well.
please?
Kind of doubtful.
No, I don't think he did.
It's debatable, isn't it? We know it happens.
Can't see the question.
I would say they killed him more than that. Kipper.
Well, the thing is, there ain't going to be any
I
evidence.
definitely don't think he
of
killed
it, is there,
himself.
really?
No, definitely not, babe.
No, there isn't. Because
No.
they'll
If
cover
he
their
was took
tracks.
out, the evidence will never be disclosed.
Not in our lifetime,
No.
or at least when we're
No.
too old to actually do something about it.
Well, I didn't even
Yeah,
think
apparently
of
Elvis
the
is
shit
still
that's
walking
going
around.
on now in my lifetime, but I was wrong about
So-
that.
Well, that's only the top. Well, you only think it's the top of the ring. But who
I
is
do
at the
wonder
top of the
when
ring?
she gets out what will happen.
What's going on in the chat?
How many other people were involved in that above him?
Oh, many, many.
Ah,
Many.
oh yeah. How
That's
many
why-
states? How many countries?
Yeah, that's why I think he was murdered. But that's what I'm saying. What about her when she gets out? Does she really know as little as she says?
I would have let her out.
No, she knows everything.
When
she
she
does.
gets
She knows
out, there'll only
absolutely
be one reason: she spills what she knows, and that will be if somebody offers her enough money.
She's got money, babe.
No, I
She's got
don't
it hidden
think she
away.
would.
But
She's
what
got
will
many
she
tucked
have
away.
when she comes out. This is the thing.
If she comes out, she's
Everybody
wrong.
will
She's
turn
finished.
for money.
No. She'll go on. She'll be at nothing. She's lost all the top. She's got nobody'll touch her. But what about all the ones that got away?
Yep.
See all the top The top. Oh, Jesus, you're loving all that.
Oh, there's plenty in the government that don't need money, but they're quite happy to rip people off.
The government is rife with it. Our government's rife with it. If you look back and see, you go through our history from ever, we're all. Now, you take it. Homosexuality wasn't. It wasn't allowed until what was it? 1970 or something? What were they for? Every one of them, all them spies. What were they called? That? That's how they turned them. So this is the new thing. Terrible thing to say.
So, guys, I'm just looking at the chat and something else.
I'm only on the phone, so I can't really see how much.
No, you can only either see the panel or the chat. You can't have both usually on a phone.
Yeah, I'm only on the phone, so I don't know what's going on.
You have got the chat function on StreamYard as well, but hence why I've got StreamYard on the iPad and then I've got YouTube on the phone.
Well, now you'll be totally confused.
Every time I try and go into chat on the phone, I get kicked out and have to start all over again. So.
Well, that's why I don't touch one. I've already done it twice. I've got 2 out, and no, he didn't throw me out. I disconnected myself. I'm going to go back in again. He let me on. Done. So that's why I don't touch nothing.
Well, these things are the biggest advantage nowadays and the biggest disadvantage.
Oh, there now.
They've killed conversation. They've killed the art of letter writing, and they brought in a whole new language for the kids.
Yeah, but so what, huh? That was bound to happen. It doesn't matter.
Well, now, in saying that, you could be totally wrong. Because maybe I'm old school.
Oh,
I try to...
Yeah, how old are you? So you're old school. How long are you in your life? Yeah, but besides what's going on in the next 40 years. So how much more can you impair to, imprint to the youth with your I guess, understanding your work, your experience. How much right now? How many people do you think in the ages of 14 to 17? Do you think you'll be able to fucking meet and give them some of your ideas? What do you think?
I hope at least one. At least one.
Amen. Yeah, do it, and that one might grow to more. Yeah, do it, man. Yeah. If family is an important thing, is why they've degraded us as Britons all over. So you're Northern Ireland, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's always scared me, Northern Ireland. When I did NIBET 1.
Not a place to be afraid of.
It scared the shit out of me, man. It really did.
No, not a place to be afraid of.
Do you know what cop platoon is?
Pardon?
Cop platoon. COP.
Never heard of.
Okay. Close observation.
Right.
Yeah. I did that in in Ireland, and it's just
no. That's your opinion.
Yes. Go for it.
That's your opinion. Everybody here just sounds like you.
Oh, me now. That'd be like
No. Everybody here just sounds like everybody else. Everybody goes up, goes to work, goes to school, does everything exactly the same way. Everybody here does exactly the same thing as you do. We're all getting screwed.
I'm not.
It's as simple as that.
Why? Why do you think I'm getting screwed and you're getting not screwed? Come on. Don't be like that.
The working class man has always been screwed.
Yeah, so what? What was that the problem?
So what do you mean, so what?
What is he?
That's their own perception to pick to anybody. So what makes you better than me?
No, it doesn't make you better than me or none of that.
No. What makes you better than me?
Nothing. Between my God and yours.
No, right. Now you've learned something.
Well,
now you've learned something. Yes, you have. And my age doesn't make you better than me either.
Of course not. That's why I said how many people you can compare.
Right, now listen, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant.
Plastic.
It's certainly it's irrelevant.
Hang on a minute, William. Plastic, do you pay taxes?
Certainly I pay taxes.
Yes, I do. Of course.
Well, then you're getting fucking screwed.
Well, no.
Certainly. Everybody is screwed.
What I care about doesn't matter because they just have to take. I don't.
Why?
I don't have a house. I don't have a car. I mean, half the shit I pertain to is fuck all anyway. It's fucking, if I could lose tomorrow, it doesn't matter. The ones I love, or my missus, my family, the friends around me that look after me, and again, the interests of this growth, this enterprise. And you're right, I have this PC, I know what I'm doing with it, that's my application. But if it dies tomorrow, it doesn't matter. If they're going to come and say, oh, it takes you and that. No, fuck that shit. Guys, man, we're way ahead of this game already, bro.
Oh, you're way ahead of the game. So fuck everybody else.
No,
that's the first time I've heard from this program, by the way.
No, but we
You've got my quota. What did you say there now? Oh, there.
We're ahead of the game.
Oh, you're ahead of the game. No, we're ahead of the game. You are ahead of the game.
We are legion. The whole thing about are you a Christian, sir? Yeah.
It doesn't matter what I am.
No, but are you? I mean, what's your faith for God?
That's irrelevant.
You just
all I do is look after other people, not myself, other people.
And what does that do for you?
From I was born, I would just learn to look after the working class people. That's all I do.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Sure.
Is there something wrong with that?
No, of course not.
No, of course not.
Why is
right. Now, let's get back to what you said. What you said, as long as I'm all right, everybody, we're away. What about me? I get left behind and everybody else gets left behind if you don't get on your train? If I tell one 17-year-old, you keep your pound in your pocket. Right? Keep your pound in your pocket. Okay?
Why are you making?
Don't go to that out plastic crap. Excuse me?
Are you making this personal, or are you making this like a hypothetical?
No. All right. You want to make it personal?
Sounds like to me. Yeah.
No, let's not.
You already did make it personal. You have to be my religion. I would never.
William.
Yes, ma'am.
Because if you start attacking people and making it personal on air, you will be removed.
I'll tell everybody. Everybody. So let's not go down that route. Okay. Remember, we've all got different sound. I mean, I've just come back in I'll just put some food in the microwave. I've just come back in. And sort of stepped back into the middle of this, but let's, whatever people's beliefs are is on them. It's not, nobody is bad for their beliefs. Just because we believe something else, you know what I mean? We all have to live on this planet together, and we all need to get on together. Okay, whatever people's beliefs are that help them get through, then that is entirely on them, and we should not be bringing that into any kind of argument or debate.
No, I don't think it's the problem of the argument. What I don't see is the origin of the debate that was being pronounced as at least the what are you fucking talking about, or where the fuck are we going here sort of shit.
Oh, God.
No, that's not what I said. I said if I got one person at 17 years of age that to go to cash, the retained cash, you said, what difference would it make? And then you went, well, what religion are you? Sure, what's that going to do with it? That's what you said, not me.
To Christ, I didn't say to Christ as you imperious and your knowledge. If you're going to say that you're the disciple, okay, or the missionary, it's cool. I agree.
One of the issues about debating religion, along with many other subjects, it can be very, very easily misunderstood where somebody is from, and it can turn into people falling.
It's the dichotomy of where we stand. I mean, that's why I'm afraid of guys from Northern Ireland, because generally the fucking, I don't know, weirdly enough, I reckon the old school went right there. Like, they must have taken like the holy plates or something and left that aisle. Nevertheless, no, I get you. Sorry, sir.
Can I ask a question?
Go on then.
Plastic. Plastic, how did you come to the UK, and so what was your story?
On a griffin, or a hat. I got one loose like this somewhere. Come on, are you serious? You want to know?
Well, I'm just asking.
Nah, man, it's too much of a tale for me. It's just like holy belief. Oh, it's horrible. It's too much.
Okay. No worries. Don't worry. Just wondering.
I still have family in America. I have family all around the world. That's cool.
We haven't got to answer questions, by the way. If somebody asks something, remember, if somebody asks something that we don't want to respond to, we can politely decline.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool.
No, I grew up in Sub-Sahara, so the Kalahari and the Namib deserts.
Calamari.
The Kalahari, yeah, the Calamari, yeah, the Kalahari, Calamari. I like that. Yeah, the saying was there was there's plenty of fish in the sea, but no ocean in Botswana. So fucking ridiculous. But yeah, it's fun times. I fucking found it the best of my life. Hard but good.
Cool.
I think coming to England was just the weirdest part. I mean, Jesus, I mean, how many people there are here? It just fucking overwhelmed me. Like shit. What the hell? Everyone just doing things all the time, just running around and fucking doing stuff. I was like, holy fucking hell, man. I come from a place where you see like big mummers and their tits out and some cattle and like some fucking. We get up to shit by fucking burning stuff in the world and shooting crap. One of those kids, And yeah, come to Britain and seeing what we've become now. It's fantastic. But also like, shit, man, I'll never get those days back again, will I? I should sell them.
Right, my microwave's just pinged. I need to go back in there and get it. I don't want to come back in and find anybody arguing or falling out.
For any Welsh that's in here, that's pop-ding ping. That's the only word I know in Welsh, mind. Barbet,
The only one I know, fucking a lot of cunts can't even say it.
What you want to do is go walking through London shouting, "Eat the sacred sow." Dine with the swine, eat the sacred sow.
You know Headloo?
Oh, I know Headloo, yeah. They're right bastards, aren't they?
Hey, William, are we still cool, William?
Oh, not a Barson. Not a bun.
I know, I'm trying to learn, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys, if I come down a bit heavy sometime, but we've had so much shit and so many arguings on this channel.
No.
Putting a lid on it,
basically. We're all right, son.
I think it was good. It was good banter. Not just banter. As
I always say, if you've got an opinion, it's welcome, but put it across in a nicer,
I get it wrong sometimes in syntax. I just carry on. My tongue slips.
Yeah, it is easy, and especially no disrespect to you, Plastic. I know where you're coming from because I get in the same state as you on a regular occasion. And we all know, no disrespect to William, I've got Irish family, and sometimes when you do speak fast, it is a job to understand you.
No, I mean, I do have Irish family. I mean, my granddad was one of like 12 and stuff in Liverpool. So that's how, he came through. I was born. He
Sorry,
was.
Beardy.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was hard. So,
No, not you, with the other Beardy.
That's okay, man. Oh, this one. This one, eating the vegetables. He's eating bugs, isn't he? He's eating the bugs. Look, check him out. Look, they're bugged up. Oh, yeah, the bug tastes good. Buggy. Anyway, I'm just taking
I've
the
yet
piss.
to hear a woman say that.
How much do you think it could cost it?
Talking of bones, there's one.
Yeah, it's been a far too serious stream tonight.
Yeah, it's not normally this serious. Let's be honest. We normally descend into
No,
chaos.
it's
Well,
not. It's because you're sober, Dan.
Pap's sober and I'm smokeless.
Oh dear.
Well,
I'm medicated.
Since tonight, I shan't be on for a while. Thank you.
Say again, Plastic.
I'm just saying. I'm sorry if I'm
no offense, my man.
Tonight. I mean, I'm sorry. Hey,
No, you're all right, mate.
No offense, my man.
I don't want to.
There's no issues. No issues.
Cool. Shit, man.
It's not to a point where I've had to raise my voice at anyone. I'm not had to tell anyone off. So it's all good.
Like the Essex thing, man. I used to live in Essex, yeah. And I actually got Pegglesham. I couldn't believe it.
Pegglesham, yes, Pegglesham.
These kids playing in fucking mud and ice in Pegglesham. And I was like wrapped up, like, what the fuck is this? And I was just some fucking Brit kids like smashing some fucking ice and mud and thinking, they're playing in that shit. I couldn't believe it.
Francis 77.7. No, we do not suppress free speech. What we will suppress is the way people use free speech.
What have I missed?
I was just saying, he's not being rude, but I suppress free speech all the time.
Who has? I don't know anyone suppress anything.
No.
I just don't want people falling out. There's no need to, the reason. Sometimes we might turn around and say, let's not talk about that, but that's not because it's suppressing free speech. It's because we don't want people falling out on here. It's not what this channel's about. It's not what these live
And we
streams.
have to protect the channel.
We don't want depressing free speech. We don't want depressing, not suppressing, depressing.
There he is. Hey, Coach.
I thought I'd come in and
Hello,
quickly
Simon.
You all right, guys?
GBUK, how you doing, man?
Good night, Debbie.
Even
See
Daniel.
you, Debbie. Take care.
Good evening, God bless.
How you doing, guys?
Not so bad, mate. How are you?
Fucked off. Fucked right off. I just finished that fucking pinball machine. It's like brand new. I thought I'll have the first quick game on it. The right-hand flipper keeps blowing a fuse, so I've got to start all again tomorrow. But apart from that, yeah.
Take the fuse out and put a 2-inch nail in. You'll be all right.
Fuck off! No. That's right last night. I quite enjoyed last night. It's all right, actually.
I kicked off, sorry, Simon. I said I kicked off. I apologise.
Look, you two, Mans and Dan, please don't spit roast me. Just one at a time.
I don't remember enough
psychology
able to comment on it.
Yeah, it's all right. It's good night. What's everyone doing tomorrow then? Bank holiday. Fuck all. Just staying in bed.
Working.
Nobody saw that. Good.
Oh God, is it bank holiday tomorrow? Oh shit, it
Yes.
is, isn't it?
Hello, Holly.
Hello, Simon. How are we?
Blimey, I could tell. That's a really dark picture. I had to
That's
look twice.
because it was taken. It was taken in the dark. That's why. Well, a very very dim light, but
Looks like they're naked in that one.
Dark.
No. It's
Yeah,
it's
naked
the light
check
went
the rest
away.
of the bodies out.
How's Danny? It'd be nice for him to come up on panel one time.
Yeah, Danny Austin, why aren't you up here on panel?
He's not shy. He used to come up all the time.
No, I know that he's got a stinking cold at the minute, so he's a bit poorly.
Oh,
Francis, look, if you were blocked, I wouldn't be able to do that, mate.
Attention,
not-
whore. That's all they want is attention. Sorry.
How's your ears?
Ignore the trolls. Don't feed
How's
them.
your ears? They must be on fucking fire. Mine have been on fire. Yours on fire.
Ooh, have we been?
Yeah.
There has been some apparently. Yes, we won't go into that. Just
Have we been the topic of conversation as usual?
What else is there? What else is there?
no, I bet I'm above you, babe.
I don't know.
You certainly wouldn't want to be below him.
Oh.
Oh, that fucking camera's frozen again.
I am kind of like partly reading the chat, but I've got to go and have some food in a minute. I've not had a shit for 3 days, so I've been doing this fucking pinball machine. I would need gas and air and possibly stitches. Sorry.
Simon.
If Dan's not going to lower the tone, he knows I'm going to do it.
think yourself lucky you don't live so close to the coast, mate. I have to put out a warning to the Coast Guard when I go for one of them.
Yeah, but the fucking trouble is, it'll end up over in fucking Calais, and they'll all jump on it and come back to England.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Row, 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 you log gently down the channel. Life is all about a dream. Anyway. I'm this fucking thing. Go back to the king thing. I think you did you mention the fact about? Do you remember like his great uncle advocated because he wasn't allowed to become a monarch because he's going out with a divorced woman?
No, he chose to abdicate to marry her.
Yeah, well, he has to. He had no choice. He's not allowed to. He wasn't allowed to become a monarch.
No, he chose her above it. Yeah, he chose her above it.
Is either don't see her, become a king, or she must be good. And then, I mean, come on, mate. Come on, let's have it right. Why would you live?
She was a divorced American. Wallace. Yeah. What was her name? Wallace.
Not Gromit.
Simpson.
That's it. I mean, to give all that up for some woman. Well, I don't mean that in a demeaning way, but to give up your country and being a king and the life of Riley, so to speak, just for, maybe they must have been so in love.
Yeah, but can you imagine the bedroom talk, Simon? Would one like to deposit one's sperm in one's digestive system rather than one's reproductive system?
I don't think that would have happened with a yank in the bed.
Would one like to rearrange one's guts?
There's nothing wrong with having a yank in bed.
Would one like a fair bumming this fine evening? What?
One requires one's guts to be rearranged, please.
Oh dear. Got a nice crew in here tonight. Nice lot of people in the panel and the chat.
We always fucking have.
I actually feel safe. I've had no dramas so far. Thank you.
Well, yeah, we've told you before. You won't get dropped. You won't get anything off the good ones. You might get a couple of infiltrators, but yeah,
I know.
it's your safe space.
I'm done for the rest of them. I've deleted it all, Simon.
Pardon?
I've deleted them all, Simon. Even the mod channels. I'm done.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, just ignore it. I told you. We're going to that role now, but I've told you before. Just ignore it.
The thing is, though, Mans, I get.
Yeah.
I also get the you want to defend yourself from what they're saying, but it kind of when you get into that, it kind of becomes an obsession then, and it just brings you down. And I know it's hard thinking, oh,
Hey.
fuck, what they're saying about me now, but you've literally just got to cut it off.
And that's what they feed on. That is what they feed on. They feed on the fear.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're like
Well, Donald, unfortunately, I'll be the bed.
They don't feed on
Dead
fear.
on.
They're just pure haters, and there's no reason for it. They're just nasty people.
William, did you say you're off? Hang on, did you say you're off, William?
Yes, Red, I have to go.
Thank you.
William. Take care.
Thank you. I enjoyed the whole show as usual.
Take it easy.
Bye, Thank you very much.
Take
See you later.
Good night, mate.
All right.
Hey,
Take care, buddy.
Bye.
I'm going to quote something here for you guys. As we routinely disqualify testimony that would plead for extenuation. That is, we are persuaded of our of the righteousness of our judgment as to invalidate evidence that does not confirm us in it. Nothing that deserves to be called truth could ever be arrived at such means.
Anyway, Plastic Africa, nice to meet you, mate. I haven't spoken to you for a while. We've bounced around together for quite a while now, haven't we?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen you on other channels and that.
Yeah, other channels around the world, yeah. How's it going?
Yeah, it's getting there. Always getting there. One day.
There's like...
What's Roger doing?
Did you hear that quote, guys? Would you want me to try and repeat it again? Because I am quite drunk. But I can try. No? Vote? Okay, fuck it. We routinely disqualify testimony that would plead for extenuation. That is, we are so persuaded of the righteousness of our judgment as to invalidate evidence that does not confirm us in it. Nothing that deserves to be called truth could ever be arrived at by such means. It's you get me?
I'm sorry. I don't get that. Sorry, that's just me. Though I'm a bimbo. Sorry.
Oh, what's happened to the girl power? Because the Spice Girls are gone, you can still carry on, you know.
Well, earth has no sorrows that heaven can't heal.
Who have we got in here?
Sonic's
How are you
quiet.
holding up, Pat? You all right, mate?
You all right, mate?
I'm all right, yeah. I'm good.
Yeah, I was just noticed the time. I said I'd give you a shout, make sure you were still okay.
Yeah, no, we'll probably give it about half hour or so, and then I'll probably wrap it up. Last night was a late one.
Yeah, tell me about it.
So we'll probably wrap it up in about half hour, but we'll see how we go. We'll see how we get on.
Yeah. Yeah, I just thought I'd jog you just to make sure
You
you're
were
still okay.
right in the fiver, man, in the beginning of your stream, and you were bitching about your fucking PC. That's a fucking beast, Pap. You got a beast of a PC. You bitched it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna steal Pap's PC.
It's the operator, not the PC.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh shit, here's the best game. You know, I'm a little guy with a beard, bro. You know, I can mine, dude.
God bless those specs on my PC, but it's still fucking playing up.
Dan has a picnic. Problem in chair, not in computer.
Mine might be a shitty computer, but it works.
At least you got one, Roger.
I just want it to work better. Or properly, rather, is how I want it to work properly.
I've been telling bits of my body
That's
that
what
for
she said.
years, and they don't listen.
I just couldn't be asked to fire mine up tonight.
So Simon and LSP, what do I need to get? Hello, one above the phone. I don't really want a big computer. So what's the next best thing? Because I can hardly hear or see shit all on my phone. And it's not a small one.
Maybe.
You can pick up, well, you've got a
What
tablet,
for-
but if you want a desktop, you can pick up a desktop for the same price as a tablet these days. And it will do the job. You know what I mean? I mean, I've got a lot more going on my computer, so this has cost me. You know, a
Yeah.
lot.
See, I
than
don't
would-
have Wi-Fi because I won't pay the BT bill.
Oh, here we go. Look, he's back.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
How's Mordor?
Linux Wizard. I'm
Jesus.
the Linux Wizard.
How's Mordor?
Pretty cool
Wow.
at the moment, man.
That's impressive.
Merry Christmas.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
you'll enjoy.
the HDMI cable, I've got that. The HDMI cable goes into this. Has got 4 ports on for 4 inputs, but it'll only put. I've got 1 input. Every now and again, it will stutter. If I put 2 in, it just don't want to fucking have none of it. It just crashes the system. So, I have reached out to them to ask them. They have got back to me today. I just haven't had a chance to respond to them yet and answer their question. But it's going through one of them. And that should fucking work, considering it cost nearly 200 bastard quid. But there we go. This is technology for you.
Yeah. Nah, it works as also how you set it up from how you set it up completely. You know.
I followed the. I mean, to be honest, it plugs in. It self-installs. It's plug and play. You plug it in, install your install the drivers for it, and it should, by right, pretty much work straight out of the box. But this one seems to be having issues. So either there's a major issue with me. What is your major malfunction? Numbnuts. I've either got that issue, or there's something wrong with the card, because there can't be anything wrong with the computer because it's brand fucking spanking new.
Okay, so the card's working.
It's got to be
anyway,
you. Common denominator is you.
right? Yeah, it is you. Yeah.
Love you.
So, it's all gone quiet now. Come on.
You owe me $55 for that advice I just gave you.
Yeah, checked all the drivers, Matt. All of them are up to date.
He was talking to me, Dan. I've been talking to him a bit in there.
Moving on. Any more questions from the comments for the panel? It can be for any of us or all of us, or you can just ask a question that you don't want any of us to answer, and we'll just.
Hey, do we see the next character?
Sorry.
I can be 2 characters. I mean, or 4 or 5. I'm not non-binary. I'm a full-blooded male. I'm a heterosexual, but I'm an actor.
Just one's fine. Just the one's fine. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, good man.
8 people in the house and nobody went to help my watch. She fell down the stairs because she forgot to put her fucking boot on her foot and tried to come down the stairs with a pair of crutches. Dickhead.
I should have left her there. Should have left her there. Teach her a lesson.
There's like 8 people in the house. So one of them can't see if she's all right. Anyway.
I've got a 4070 Ti Surf. So again, it shouldn't be any issues with it, but it just is.
Who's got their fucking Discord on? Because I keep thinking I've left mine on. Doo-doo. It's you and it, Dan.
No.
Yes,
You know the fucking right there.
know what you mean.
And
That's the
it's
most
me.
annoying noise, isn't it? That diddy.
Oh God, the puppets come out.
Oh
Sergeant
fuck, he's got his
Spitroast is in
shag
the
bag
house.
back out.
2.5 beers.
Sergeant Pork Truncheon.
Got girlfriend. Got
I've
girlfriend.
never met this guy. Who's
Okay.
this guy? Who's this guy? Who's this guy? I don't know this dude on the screen.
Which
Pep,
one?
Who's Pep? What?
Fancy a threes up.
What?
You mean this one? This is.
Yeah. Who's that guy?
To be honest, we still haven't named him yet. Is
No
either
He's cool.
Sergeant Spitroast.
Sergeant Spitroast, PC Pork Sword. Call him what you
Pork
want.
Truncheon. PC Pork Truncheon.
I like the Sergeant Spitroast. It's got a ring to it, innit?
Yeah.
It's got a ring to it.
Yeah. Oh dear. Oh God.
Well, like an old speckled ball.
Yeah, you still need to do a vote on that, Dan.
I know. I
Pork
keep
Truncheon.
Oh, so he doesn't have a name yet. So really.
He doesn't have a name yet. No.
Oh wow, cool man. That's so
Not-
cool.
not-
Do you have a voice for him? Yeah. Do you have a voice for him?
He's a pervert. He keeps trying to. He's a pervert. Pervert. When I'm not looking, right?
Yeah.
He'll keep trying to. He shouldn't be doing. Stay there.
Okay.
It's just like a pink basil brush.
You know, so yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's funny.
Basil brush.
Also, when you do that, you've got to actually have like deep in, so you pull up like a trash from the sewers. You know what I mean? Like these days,
It can't be any deeper than elbow deep. Fucking hell.
It's like pulls out like a fetus or something.
Instead of boom boom, it's fucking bum bum.
If you're gonna go all in, you go all in, buddy. You know?
Oh, I go all in every time.
Exactly. Yeah. There we go.
Bum.
Yeah. Boom boom.
Right.
Right. I get it.
Bum bum.
Get your good news. See your good news.
Oh, that's right. We were talking about that environmental stuff earlier on, weren't you?
Were we?
Yeah, with when Rev was on. Imran.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's the point. Stop fucking nicking my jokes, you cunt.
I forgot to last night that it was you that said that. Did I not tell him?
Yeah, and you're supposed to like reference me as well, just to give it a bit of. Anyway,
I thought I did tell him it was you.
Yeah, no, he's still talking to me. He can't have done. This thing about all this emissions and environmental and stop oil, are they fucking protesting about the tanks and the weaponry and the bombs being sent off over Ukraine and everything? I can't see any fucking electric tanks over there, or electric jets, or electric missiles. So that's it. Fuck them. They're just taking the piss out of us.
Oh, that's good news, Crafts. Well done. Sorry.
Sorry.
Well done there. Oh.
What's the backstory to that then? They've been waiting for a while, are they, for a new gaff?
You know when you need to fart the night after you've been on the ale, right?
Yeah, you just wonder if you're going to follow
Don't do it.
It's where I'm at right now.
Fucking leg warmer.
Don't push it.
And that risk gets even worse when you get to my age, mate. Believe me.
Yeah, but the thing is, Rog, the reason you got an excuse. Perhaps is he's not anal retentive no more for another reason.
Currently trying to swallow it.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
That goes back to my earlier statement.
That's dark.
Oh, fuck it. One more beer? Why not? Rude not to.
It's gone fucking midnight, hasn't it?
Last night.
Yeah, the fucker last night, she ran out of a bottle of wine. She started drinking my ales. Could you believe?
You know what? I could believe, buddy. I could. Dead woman, eh? Jesus.
So I'm glad I did come on last night's stream as well, because I've learned a little gem from Dan about, because normally I've been here and I'm thinking, oh, fucking run out of alcohol, and I only buy enough, because if I buy 10 and I'm having a good chat like this or something, and you're still live, I'll do them all. But so I just limit myself to just 4 pints of ale, so I don't go over the top. And it's hard. And then now I know you can just fucking ring up Uber Eats, and they deliver alcohol. Fucking blinding.
There's two people. I remember somebody last night saying the same thing. Saying, "Fucking hell, I didn't know you could do that." And then they ordered some. I should get a fucking deal on the channel, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I know. Just think how many driving licenses you've saved, or people who sat there. And when you're worse than aware, your judgment's impaired. You're thinking, I just want a couple more beers. So I just risk it going up to the garage and get the blue flashing light. So well done. Yeah, you're probably saving lives when you said that, Dan.
Right. Go and tweet Uber Eats. Go and get on Twitter. Give Uber Eats a shout and say, look, you need to give them a fucking a what's it called deal, an advertising deal on his channel.
I thought it was just all food, like fucking halal meat. That's about it. Well done. Well, no, it is, though, isn't it?
Well, you guys aren't getting Uber Scuba from Jupiter. The black guys are coming over from Eritrea. They're on Ubers. Yeah.
So, Holly, how was your? I don't know if you've spoken about it and I've missed it. But how was your trip? Apart from blinding.
God, it was fucking blinding, mate. Absolutely fucking loved it. Sorry, go on.
No, go on. I'm excited to hear. No, and I mean that sincerely.
Yeah, no, it was absolutely fucking brilliant. I don't fly very well, so I was the pilot coming into land in Corfu managed to bounce the plane, bounced the plane 4 fucking times down the runway.
Wow.
And then had to slam the brakes on because they're doing resurfacing work at the airport, so the runway is actually short. Oh my god, I've never had an emergency stop in an airplane before, but I have now. But yeah, five absolutely. Oh fuck that shit. 5 absolutely incredible days, and to be honest, if I didn't have the animals, I wouldn't have come back.
Did Daddy do much diving?
Muff diving.
No, he was. I see what you did there. I see what you did. I fucking missed that one. I'm not going there. That's private.
I was waiting for the live stream. Oh, that's a honeymoon, isn't it? I spoke to Danny before, so did a live stream on a honeymoon. He goes, yeah, thumbs up.
Yeah, we'll live stream the wedding, but not the fucking honeymoon. You can all fuck off. But yeah, it was.
Well, you do
the lifestyle over there and things like that is just so different.
Yeah.
Nobody is really in a hurry.
Was it 10 days?
No, I was only there for 5 days. We went over on the Monday and came back on the Friday because my dog doesn't always do very well with me not being in the house. Obviously, I had someone I did have someone looking after him.
How many pets you got?
So the 5 days, I've got 4 cats and a chihuahua.
A chihuahua?
A chihuahua, not even a fucking proper dog.
Did you have to lock it away
haven't
when
even
Dan
got
came up?
a
They're
proper
evil
fucking dog.
fuckers, aren't they? Psychotic.
No, they're very misunderstood. No, Archie absolutely adores Danny.
What was it, a redhead?
And I think Danny's got a bit of a soft spot for Archie as well.
Why do you say it's a redhead? It's a fucking chihuahua, not a poodle.
Yeah, it's because of me, man.
we won't elaborate on that.
No, let's not.
So what did you do?
Yeah.
Would you able to? What was the walk? Did you go on a beach? Go swimming? Was it warm enough to swim?
No, it's not warm enough to swim yet. I just kind of relaxed, to be perfectly honest. I did go on a little explore around like the marina and the village where like he lives, because he had to catch up. Obviously, he's been over here for a couple of weeks. But yeah, just fucking chilled out and relaxed quite a lot. But it was weird coming back because I had land sickness up until yesterday. So everything was still fucking moving for me.
Land sickness.
Which was yeah. So like you've been on a boat or you've been on the sea or whatever, and then when you get back to land, you feel like you're still moving.
Yeah.
Which is it's really bizarre. But yeah, that lasted until
Even
yesterday.
some fishermen get it. I used to get it occasionally if I'd been out there for too long.
Really?
Did you do a dive, darling?
Too long though, Rod. What do you call too long? What, days or just a few hours?
No, days. We used to go out for 2-3 days at a time sometimes.
Want a deep fish?
Not deep. We were only allowed 60 mile out. That was all our license would allow. But we'd set a load of pots and then just prat around out there for a day and then go back and pull them, save coming in and going back out again on the different tides.
Half mum's cats are trying to shag each other and they're both boys. Fags. Here they are, my fags. Here they are.
No, I think that's homophobic, Dan. It says for God's sake.
Oh well, fags. Still fags.
Fucking hell.
Homophobe.
Man, you were going to say something.
Yes, darling. Did you do a dive with Dan?
No, it's
in the water. In the water.
In the water. No, it's too cold for that at the minute apparently. But he is going to take me diving. I've just got to be careful because of Kevin.
It's amazing. Do it, babe. It's lovely. It's another world down there.
Yeah, Danny.
I dive. Sorry, I'm opening my. I dive as well. It's an amazing. It's fantastic. If you go to nice warm waters with tropical fish, take a banana down with you, steady, and you crush that up and amount of corals, and it's just like wow. It is another world.
In Mexico, I did my paddy in Mexico. You take down golf balls and play with the mini. What are the ones that got 8 legs? Those things.
Octopus.
Yeah.
Or me when I'm in a randy mood.
Oh, Danny absolutely loves octopuses. Octopi, isn't it? Plural.
Yeah.
I don't know. Danny loves them anyway. He thinks they're amazing.
What, to eat or as a pet?
Both.
as a living creature. No eating octopus.
They're beautiful.
Oh,
they're
gorgeous. They taste beautiful.
They're very, very intelligent.
Yeah.
They are actually.
What do you mean you can't
the ones that don't get caught are the ones that are on a barbecue aren't quite so
I was thinking that.
Fucking hell, Dan.
I did my paddy in the Caribbean and the visibility was
outstanding. Squid, beardy.
And I come back on the beach. I walk back up, and I said to my then partner I was with, I just seen this massive octopus in the coral reef, and that is huge. And as I said that, all these it's like something out of Zulu. These guys come running down with their spears and everything. And then 10 minutes later, they come back with a fucker. I thought, I could keep my mouth shut.
Did you have any, though? Did you taste any?
No. They took it to a restaurant. What, pussy?
Yeah, but Simon, your buddies should have stopped that. Protected you.
I was laughing at fucking Holly's comment. Jesus Christ.
Who's comment?
Holly's.
Hollies.
Well, Danny
Austin,
said he
play
loves
with it.
them to watch and play with, and so I put play with. Is this a weird fetish? Oh, Dan's putting all the comments up. There you go. Shall I get a costume for the bedroom?
No, I think he just likes the idea of octopus because he thinks it's probably like 8 fannies.
Where was I? I think I was in.
I wouldn't want to stick my pecker in a fucking octopus's hole. They've got a fucking beak, you know.
I did a dive in I think it was Cyprus, and I saw a blue lobster. They are fucking fast.
Most lobsters are blue under the water. They only change colour when you get them out.
Not a blue oyster, Dad. Don't get excited.
Did you find it at the blue oyster?
I knew you were going to say that then, didn't I?
I think we now know why Dan knows it's got a beak.
I went in the shipwreck in Mexico. Fucking hell, I almost pissed my pants. So dark, so scary, but fun.
Saw a cuttlefish scuba diving. I thought they could swim underwater anyway. Boom, boom.
You ain't going to see them while you're hang gliding.
Why would cuttlefish need scuba gear? It can swim underwater anyway. It lives underwater.
If you can see them fucking hang gliding, you're doing something wrong.
You can see them fly if you want.
It's gone midnight, hasn't it?
That was a proper dad's joke, wasn't it?
It was.
Yes, it was. Get out.
How the hell did we get onto fish? It's a fucking.
You'll be surprised, Matt, how things go in the conversation.
We talk about everything on here. You know that, Sonic.
No, I'm reading a fucking comment. How did we go into fucking fish? I said it's a pap channel. Anything's possible.
Where did it say that? Oh yeah, Matt's put it.
Yeah, fish is like gold, Mickey. Only in our waters. Not to the French. They come and fucking rob it all. And all these super trawlers.
Yeah.
Fish like gold, especially the goldfish.
That's worse than my fucking joke.
I didn't even get that. I'm
diving.
sorry, my brain switched off.
The best is diving at the Barrier Reef. Oh my god, it's amazing.
I'd like to do the Egypt dives in Egypt. It's supposed to be fantastic over there as well, especially night diving.
Yeah, that's what I did in Thailand, a night dive.
Was it
Pico
scary?
PP.
I've never done a night dive. Was it scary?
Yeah.
I've heard there's night dives in Thailand.
Yeah.
Dan loves a bit of it.
Sadly, where we did it in Koh Phi Phi was smashed down by the tsunami the year later.
Dan calls it a lucky dick. Oh, sorry.
What?
Yeah.
No, I don't think there is. I don't think there is anything that the Scottish can't deep fry.
I know. Fucking Cadbury's cream eggs. You can't eat them normally. I can only get through about a quarter of it, but they deep fry it. All that fat. That's
I'm
overload.
surprised when fuckers tried to deep fry a can of iron brew yet.
Want some chicken? Come on then.
They probably do an iron brew batter, don't they? I bet they do I think they do something like that actually. What's his name? Rate My Takeaway. He did something about it once.
They make all their batter out of beer batter. That's fucking Scottish for Scotland for you, isn't it?
Nasty.
Special brew batter. Super.
Fucking special.
Battering in beer was being hit on the head with a can, but there you go.
Well, I thought they already did that. If you get some fucker that drinks enough fucking Tenant Special, you'll get battered.
God, is that still available? God, that's evil, isn't it?
I doubt it, man. I've drank that shit once, never again, man. It came pouring out my fucking arse the same way you went in.
Yeah, and look what it's fucking done to you. Look how you've been left.
You couldn't handle that shit, you lightweight.
I'm gonna try my
Monkey.
own. I'm gonna make a batter soon, and I bought one of
How does that
these semi-pro professional deep fat fryers, and I'm gonna try my own fish and chips soon.
That's weird.
Make sure when you put it in,
Yeah.
make sure when you put it in, you lay it away from you. Hold it by the tail, put the thick end in first, and lay it away from you. Because if you lay it towards you and it splashes, it will splash on you. There's a top pro tip for you.
Yeah, I might talk to you about it on a WhatsApp because I am going to do it. My missus is going, no, you ain't. But I bought the kit, so I want to try it out. It's too expensive to go to fish and chip shops now. It's a fucking luxury,
There's
isn't
a Japanese batter. It's really thin and fine. It's lovely, crispy.
It will crisp up if it's
Fucking hell, Dan, you're getting your secrets away again today or the night. Lord Pap, the executioner, will suck man meat for food. That's how we go to the topic.
Shush, Sonic! Shush!
I saw it an hour ago, so Holly. I just didn't bring it up because it's just childish.
Fuck! The one that changes my name every 2 fucking seconds.
Rick the screwball guy. Whereabouts do you live? Fucking Thailand or something? £7 for fish and chips. Where's that?
The fuck?
I might have to get a passport and come and see you. Come on, Rick the screwball guy. Whereabouts are you in the world? For £7.
It's like that bloke. It's like that bloke on YouTube. I can't remember who it was. He wanted a pizza, right? And he was able to fly to Italy and get a pizza.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
For less than
cheaper than Domino's.
Delivered, yeah.
Yeah.
And obviously,
That is fucking mental.
Obviously, it took a bit more than 30 minutes. But imagine fucking off to Italy to get a proper Italian pizza for less price, including the flight there. Although it didn't include the flight back, mind you, it's just a flight there and the pizza. But can you imagine? It's fucking mental, isn't it? When you think about it.
Well, it's like you can go to Scotland, can't you? You can fly to Scotland for fucking quarter the price than what it is to go by train.
Do you want to go to Scotland? Fucking hell.
I know.
I do tenant soup around here.
Because you'll get fucking eaten alive up here, son.
Special brew was better than tenants.
Oh, yeah.
It tasted
Why
better
did
when
it sound like somebody's
fucking Huey.
Sounds like somebody smoking a fucking bong or trying to unclog the
It
toilet.
might be me typing.
No,
My
it's like a
keyboard's
fucking...
under the microphone.
That.
And I'm a noisy bastard anyway, so.
Yeah, Roger, shush.
There's only one woman's voice I obey, man's, and that's her sat behind me.
Wrexham. Yeah, it's not too expensive in Wrexham, is it? That's where Rick the screwball guy comes from.
Screwboy.
£7. That kids menu.
Danny, everywhere I've dived, I have never seen yet water horses. I can't believe you did that. Wow.
I haven't seen water horses either.
No, everywhere I've gone.
You mean seahorses? You mean seahorses?
Yeah, I was going to say, what have you seen?
Same thing, yeah.
If you want to see them, you need to go down to places like Poole and Studland Bay where they've got the eelgrass. That's where the main population is around our coast.
What? So in Studland Bay?
Monty.
Yeah, Studland Bay and around that area.
I go there quite often. I go there often.
Yeah,
especially
if you go down to the beach there where it's really shallow and sandy, there's what they call the eel grass. It's like a paddock grass. And the seahorses living in amongst that, and that is our country's biggest population is down there.
I love that area. I go down there quite often. I used to come out of a nightclub at 2 o'clock in the morning, pull something, and I'd go down there to Studland, park at the top, and then you walk down to the beach and find a bit of dead wood, and we'd sit there, build a little campfire.
Sit there, my arse. You just said you pulled it at a nightclub. There ain't no way you done it.
Why do you think we used
really
to go
got me going? You really got me going.
Mickey Mouse. You say about fish butty in Grimsby, they don't know what you meant. I've asked for a battered sausage up here in Liverpool so many times, and no fucking knows what I mean.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
A battered sausage. The amount of times I've said, "Can you give me a battered sausage?" and they don't know what I'm talking about.
You want to go to the premises and ask the madam to give you a battered sausage?
No, they
They're
just
probably
don't do
obliged.
They just don't do them up here. They just do not do them.
Oh, you being serious?
I've tried every brothel, and not a single one of them does it.
Oh,
No.
you fucking cunt.
No, I am being serious in the chip shops. They don't know what a fucking battered sausage is.
Oh, hello. Someone's phone.
I'm like, what?
Are you coming in for your food yet? Hold on.
Yeah. I'll be back to. I need a piss.
I know.
They don't.
Yes. Yeah,
They
I will
don't
be
do battered sausage up there.
No, they don't.
That's mad.
What?
Not even to order.
No, they don't do it. I had one of them say to me, "What do you mean a battered sausage?" I said, "Well, it's a sausage in batter." And they're like, "What? Do raw sausage in batter and then fry it?" I'm like, "Well, no, because it's gonna fucking not cook the sausage, is it?"
Yes, John Smith. It's a very, very underrated fish, and there ain't many people eat it now. When it was advertised as rock salmon, people used to eat it, but now they can't call it anymore. They've got to call it by its proper name, either catfish or
dogfish. Well, I love rock. It's hard to find, isn't it? It's very hard to find.
They used to call it Rock Hill down south, where I come from.
Yeah, it's good eating. There's no bones in it. The hardest bit is getting the skin off, but that ain't too bad if you know how to do it. So
it's so meaty, though.
What's dogfish, Rog?
The dogfish is a cat shark.
Oh, that's when we was a kid. I was going with my granddad. We used to go deep sea fishing. We used to get dogfish.
The easiest way to tell if it lays the pouches and the egg cases, it's a cat shark. And if it gives birth to live young, then it's a proper shark. The smallest
like a giraffe
shark is the taupe in this country, as Dave Kelly just said.
It's about as confusing
my favourite fish, John Dory.
Oh, yeah. But
you're very lucky to get any of those around our coast now.
Yeah.
If you do, it's expensive.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
But you're all making me fucking hungry now, you bastards.
Now that,
I'm just thinking about fish and chips. I'm really thinking about it now. I'm gagging for it.
There is some nice Mediterranean fish out there now around our coast, the gilt-head bream, black bream, and stuff like that.
I love bream. Yeah.
I
do like bream.
Although you're not allowed to catch the tuna.
Sauce, yummy. You see some fuckers, they put gravy on their fish and chips.
Yeah.
I know.
They are sorry.
Battered sausage.
Mushy peas and tartar
sausage,
sauce.
chips and gravy.
No, there's one thing I
I
won't
do
have.
like chips and gravy with a steak and kidney pie.
One thing I won't have, lost souls, is gravy on my sausage.
You like a bit of sweet. You like a bit of sweet corn, don't you? You like a bit of sweet corn on yours. The kernels.
Oh, fuck.
God, I'm so glad I'm not like you lot.
The Mac
Yeah,
Master.
yeah, you're not, are you?
Have you heard of the guy called the Mac Master? He does food reviews all around the place and that. And and his favourite thing is fish and chips. And it's quite good, actually. Mac Master. Just Google it. And he's all right. He's a bit like Marmite. When he first came on, I thought, yeah, you just try and do like that. But reviewing food, fuck me. It's like Danny from that Make My Takeaway. Within like 2 months, he got over 100,000 people viewing. And all he's doing is going around up north, like, I don't know, all the northern places, reviewing food. And wow, he's done all right out of it. He's making good money. But fair play to him. He's a proper British English guy. Yeah, I've seen that photo.
But that's a big one, Roger.
That's what she said.
You know me, mate. I never boast.
Stop flirting.
You dirty shepherds.
Yeah, that one was a couple of years ago, that one.
What'd you do with it?
Rainbow fish. That's the, what do they call it? The mahi-mahi, Mickey, dolphin fish.
What'd you do with it, Rod?
That one I put back, mate. They're what I call a sportsman's fish. I don't eat them.
Oh, well done,
No,
Rod.
Ricky, that was a smooth hound, mate.
Should have seen the one that got away. Hey, Rog.
Whereabouts was that then? Was that the usual fishing spot?
Yeah, it's Silleth. That was, yeah.
Night crafts. Yeah, ragworm butties. Oh, can you imagine?
Ragworm, but oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, but chip butties or fish finger butties as well. They're fucking wicked as well. Mate.
You need to try the fucking
chicken
deep-fried
nugget
ragworm
sandwiches.
Oh, I've never had that.
Chicken nugget butties.
Yeah.
I've
You
had a
haven't
pot
tried it?
noodle. I've had a
Last
pot
week
noodle
I had
sandwich.
was it last week's live stream? I had a fucking fish finger butty.
You did.
I'm sure it's week's live stream.
Yeah,
that week I did have some nuggets as well, and I was making one fish finger butty and one chicken nuggets butty. Fucking lovely.
Chicken nugget butties are the bomb. They are fucking gorgeous.
I've never had one.
Fish finger ones are good.
You should
especially-
try it.
I've had pot noodle butties. I have. It's all right, actually.
Oh, that's the epitome of British. That is.
Look,
Pot noodle
Mickey
butties.
Mouse. Battered spam fritters. Yes. They're the good bombs. Oh, they're lovely as well.
I know many years ago.
Battered.
Many years ago, I worked, and we deep fried a battered fried egg. That was actually really nice.
Really?
Yeah,
Bloody
battered
hell.
fried
I've heard
egg.
that one
It was a bit tricky to do, but yeah, it was absolutely bloody lush.
Poached eggs on toast. A nice bit of proper salted butter and a bit of sea salt and black pepper.
Don't you mean battered fish fingers on battered toast with ketchup battered?
But
battered.
Yeah, but surely fish fingers already kind of battered, do they know? But
I don't think it's really that bad for you because, like, you look at their history, like in the 1940s and 50s and 60s and 70s, of people they had like fucking lard sandwiches, like lard on toast, didn't they? And they look quite skinny and healthy.
Sugar sandwiches.
Oh, I've had that as well. Banana sandwiches. You get a banana, mush it up in a bowl, put a little bit of sugar on it, and it goes all like gloopy, you know, like all runny. They're nice as well. Gosh, what are we talking about?
The reason why everybody was skinny back because they brought in this whole scaremongering to do with fat. So everything went low fat, and they added sugar to fucking everything, and now we're all fucking fat.
well, not another fucking hike to price up and all the healthy shit.
Yes, Danny. Yes, absolutely right, Danny.
I was just going to do that.
Yeah, I've seen those around for a while.
It's a shame a lot of people won't get that one, but
oh my god,
it's a euphemism.
And when you go to fish and chip shops these days, do you ever ask for the scraps? Do you remember the scraps?
Batter bits.
Bag of scraps.
Yeah, bag of scraps.
Bag of batter bits and chips.
Bag of scraps.
It's ridiculous how they charge you. Most of it goes in a fucking bin. Everywhere else, up here, they fucking charge you for it. It's like, hang on,
for scraps?
in a fucking bin. Yeah.
No, don't be silly. Is it just
Telling
you?
you,
Is it because they say to you, you fucking southern bastard, we're going to
As I
charge
walk
you?
out, as I walk out, they go, I fucking saw that cunt coming, didn't
Oh.
They start wrapping the food up in newspaper. It was fucking cheaper for a start.
And then butchers as well. You have to go there now to get things like Hasler. Do you remember that? Oh, Moz, remember that?
Oh, I used to love Hazlitt sandwiches. Actually, I saw some in. I think it might have been Morrison Hazlitt, or was it
Hasler.
Asda?
Remember that, Rog? Hazard.
Yeah.
What the
And
fuck's
Jenny
Hazard
Neals
anyway?
as well. Fuck me, they're a rarity.
Never had the
Oh.
Hasler. Said the Rizzler though.
What's a rarity? I missed that.
And Jenny Neals.
Oh,
Ew.
Love it.
Oh, come on.
nasty.
Gross.
Disgusting.
Just
Pickled
the
herring
thought of
as well.
it is gross.
Pickled herring.
Pardon me.
Seafood delicious. That's why I like going down to Spain. When I
Oh
live
my
down
God.
in Spain, I live like a king on seafood for fucking next to nothing. There's so much
But
of it.
the thing is, you can't really survive on it.
I don't
It
know.
doesn't-
Oily fish is good for you, isn't it?
It is, but it doesn't do
No,
your
let's
body a
throw
lot
it
of
back
good
up again.
because there's a lot of stuff that the body needs that you can't get from fish. It's the same with
Yeah.
rabbits.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, the kids
No,
are
Yeah,
like,
especially the ones that have been put away wet, Kaz.
oh, stop.
It's the one. It's when you find out they've thrown them to the fucking laundry bin, missed and hit the wall. When you go to take them off, it pulls the plaster off with them.
The tiles.
It's when you get them to undress in the bathroom and the green smoke comes out from the back and all the fucking tiles start sliding off the walls and shit. My socks are like that.
Oh, TMI.
You say, don't you hang your clothes up? And I'll just throw them at the wall. They stick there by themselves.
Surprised they would jump into the fucking machine on their own.
Oh, they'd run the other way, mate.
John, I think they did. I think years ago, chips taste nothing like they used to years ago. It's like chocolate. Everything seems to have changed slightly.
Oh,
Now, although potatoes don't have different ingredients as such, but they do use different pesticides and all stuff like that than they used to years ago. I don't think it's and oil. I don't think it's the paper and the taste. I think that's
The
a bit of
oil's
a,
the main one because they use synthetic stuff now normally.
Yeah,
I
but
think-
remember, our fish and chips were wrapped up in newspaper. Imagine that now.
They got stopped by health and safety.
What's the last
Well,
one?
I think it's a bit of a I think it's a bit of a what's the word called? Placebo. Thinking that they taste different because of the paper. There's a lot of people say that used to taste different because of the paper. I don't necessarily think so because it's not all the chips that get touched by the paper, so it's not going to affect all the chips.
No.
But all the chips tasted different.
Maybe they use more, salt and vinegar as well. It'd be loads of salt and vinegar on it, wouldn't it? And you have to, when you're doing it, you have to say, "I'll have some more now."
I don't know if it's just me, right? Does anybody notice the
Griffin.
difference?
He's
Does anybody
right.
notice the difference between the taste between like cans and glass
Oh.
bottles?
Yeah, I prefer bottles and cans. It's a fucker for the
bottles are always
recycling. The fucking I have to hide when they come and collect the recycle. They think I'm right fucking alky.
Well, Heather just said, and she's absolutely right, because there was a report on it the other day that the vinegar they use on the fish and chips in the chip shops isn't proper vinegar.
No, it's not like
No,
the
it's
same
not.
as it used to be.
It's not.
It's not
No,
vinegar
it's
at all.
not.
It's not vinegar at all.
Oh,
It's
what
not
do you mean?
vinegar at all.
What is it then?
I don't know what it is, but it is not vinegar.
Poundland Chardonnay.
No, because I know quite a few years ago I had to go gluten free, and one thing I couldn't have was malt vinegar, and I had to buy if I wanted chips, I had to buy chip shop vinegar because it's not vinegar, basically.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's made of water, ethanoic acid, and food colorings and flavorings, which is made to make it look and taste like real vinegar, but it is not real vinegar.
Additives and preservatives.
Condiment vinegar. Nice one, Mickey.
It's basically a salad dressing.
Oh yeah, I suppose so.
But you got to remember
I
to
hate
have
when they
your
fuck with our
lettuce leaf
food.
to please the vegans when you have fish and chips.
I
Oh,
went to
Matt,
get a tin of
trust me.
baked beans. I went to get a tin of baked beans last night at my, I think it's aisle 37. And I looked at them, and there's like ones with the blue labels, Heinz. You got ones with no added sugar and ones normal. And that's another thing as well, all this sugar tax. Motherfucker.
Yeah, that's fucking nonsense.
Matt Schaefer's basically said back then you had the crispy bits, but you still get them.
Oliver's fault, little wanker.
Especially when you got to like, get a shit chippy and half of the chips are not even any potato in it. It's just like skinny, wee, thin bits of crispy shite. There's nothing to it.
Mm-hmm.
That's because it's Scotland.
Funny enough, that was done in Essex.
Mickey
Was
Mouse
it?
said it's called non-condiment vinegar.
Shut you up. He's got, yeah.
Called what? Non-condiment vinegar. Normal vinegar is supposed to be made from alcohol.
Yeah.
Malt vinegar is supposed to be made from alcohol, whereas the synthetic stuff is just that synthetic water and some kind of acid with flavourings. But
I like Worcester sauce on my chips.
Oh,
but do you know what this channel's turned into? I want to be careful what I say. But this
what?
Yeah, I was just thinking that myself.
Did you just say like Worcester sauce on your tits? That's a bit weird, but okay.
Sonic.
Each to their own, I guess.
Vinegar tits. Yeah, she
Man, Worcester sauce on her tits.
Man's in cell block gauge. Vinegar tits. Man's, I'm joking.
Sure, it would still be a bit better than a fucking silver pussy. Just saying.
What?
There we go. Listen, I don't care, Tiff. I'm going to post that fucking comment regardless.
I'll fire up the fucking deep fryer and work on it.
Well, it's safe putting the salt on it.
Apparently. I thought you used the uncle in us. You know, like the older uncle is a sensible one. Wow.
Since when has an uncle been sensible ever?
Not after midnight, Simon.
Listen, uncles are either telling inappropriate jokes, getting kids to do things they shouldn't, or kiddie fiddling. What uncles do.
I just thought it was me and you down with the deviants.
Oh God, no, not on here.
It's usually me and him that start it.
No, normally Dan that kicks it off, and then we just all follow suit, don't we, like sheep?
Well, I was exactly the same with the Rev on, what was it, 10:30 live last Sunday.
Yeah.
In the morning, that was.
Right.
What else we got?
So, give me 10 minutes, guys, and then I'm going to have to call it. I'm afraid. I know it's a bank holiday tomorrow, and not school night, but I had a very late one last night. I'm not tired. If I do carry on sitting up, then I'm going to end up missing most of tomorrow because I'll be asleep again.
You suffer tomorrow, not tonight.
Well, what are you up to tomorrow, then, Dan?
It's Maypole dance. It's Mayday.
Day. Oh yeah, Mayday. Oh yeah, it's the first. It's the 1st of the 5th.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Fine.
Oh, do you know what? I go on a lot of American streams. Like they love it when in English they say "bloody hell." They love it. Absolutely. The girls are like fluffed up to fuck. American girls love our accents over there.
I was told that about
you use the word fluff because you know where that comes from.
I was always told that girls up north like the southern accent. Fucking, that's a lie.
The Welsh girls do. They love you from across the border. I used to go down to Cardiff and Newport loads when I was a young lad. And I tell you what, the Welsh girls are lovely. You pull when you go to a nightclub when you're younger. And you fixate on this bird there. You think, yeah, she's all right. I'm gonna try and get that tonight. Down in Wales, oh my God, they're Larry. You get one nice one, and another one comes over, and another one. Anyway, you go back home with them. Next morning, your clothes are washed and ironed. breakfast in bed. They are fucking absolutely outstanding, the Welsh girls. I've got to give them credit where credit is.
Well, you want to see the one my brother was seeing? She was absolutely stunning, the typical blonde. And he met her at the agricultural show. I said, well, how did you meet her there? He said, I went back to the car to get me fags, and she was hanging off the 2 wing mirrors between 2 cars having a dump.
Oh, lovely.
So apparently he asked her out and took her for a drink.
The Welsh girls don't mind pulling the wool off your foreskin either.
Daniel.
Now we have
to say, no, I get shorn once a year.
Right, so we're going to get Base Welshman up now, or what?
He's up in London, mate. He's been covering Speaker's Corner today.
I didn't get no. Was he live?
Yeah.
I didn't get no notifications. Oh,
Well, I don't know whether it was live. He did put a video up. Welshman's live chat about today, Speaker's Corner. That was 3 hours ago.
Shit, and I'm a moderator on it as well. That's it. It's fucking YouTube. I don't know if it's I'm subscribed to so many channels. I just don't get notifications.
I very, very rarely even get alerts when people post comments on my channel. I have to go looking for them. They hide them all over the place. They don't actually remove them because there's nothing to warrant them being removed, but they just hide them in different places in the channel and the dashboard and the analytics, and I have to go looking for them half the time.
So, is anybody going to watch his coronation?
Nope.
No, me too.
I'd rather cut the flex off the back of the telly where it goes in than watch that shit.
I can pretty much guarantee there'll be a far bigger fucking turn up if they were to hang him in public.
Well, Heather just come up with an excellent idea, actually. On the day, why don't I fire up a live and just sit here taking a piss?
That's just not what we do anyway.
Well, yeah, but do it live on the day of the coronation.
Look, do you know what, White? I listen to that talk radio during the daytime. I enjoy it. Not LBC. I mean, Nick Ferrari in the morning's okay, but that fucking James Whale, not James, what's his name? James,
Corden.
I can't remember his name now. He's a right prick.
And
but talk radio is really good. And they had a call-ins there about who's going to watch it. I think out of like 50 people, only one person said they'd watch it. Nobody wants to know. He should have advocated straight away. Give it to William. He's all right.
Yeah, but at the same time, Simon, there's hundreds having street parties.
Yeah, virtual signalers, that's what I call them.
I think it would be far more interesting to go out and mock people having street parties.
Oh, yeah.
You can have a street party in order to mock the street party.
What you want to do is walk up for a clipboard and say, have you got the license from the council for that?
Oh, yeah, that's another thing as well. People, there's a truck, they're sending the papers today about people might be careful you don't get fined by the council for having a street party.
The police are going to be everywhere, mate. If there's an opportunity to make money, you know what they're like. Most of them will be at the possession.
They won't bother about street parties. They won't. They won't bother because they don't want to cause shit.
Look back during lockdown, they were hitting people for sitting in their own bloody gardens, for crying out loud, you know?
Yeah, but that was
no, they got no morals. No morals. If they can see you make a quid, they'll do it.
Mickey Mouse has said that if he didn't snuff out Diana, I might have watched it. No, even if he didn't snuff out Diana, I still won't watch it because that fucking motherfucker, our so-called king, he's got shares in Serco. And what does Serco do?
Yeah,
bring in refuge. And look at all the choir. He was, and was he defender of all faiths? All faiths. No wonder the Queen. She poor old cow. She probably felt, after Philip died, I said time to go. She just held on as long as she could to make sure he didn't take over.
Has he got shares in Richmond, by the way? Do you know if he's got shares in Richmond?
What's Richmond?
Richmond sausages.
No.
Back off, Dan. I was taking you seriously.
When exactly is the coronation?
Next weekend.
Next week, isn't it?
Monday.
Monday.
Oh,
I
God.
don't care because I don't give a fuck about that.
Nor do I.
I was
mean,
hoping to leave the fucking country.
I mean,
I was
I'm
hoping
I'm
not to be
gonna-
here for it.
Kids aren't excited. They ain't said to me, "Oh, Dad, are we going to watch content?" They're not interested either.
Right, hang on a minute, guys. I'm not going to say any names, but someone in the comment, if somebody in the comments asks you not to do something, not to carry on at them, not to keep messaging them or whatever it is, please try and respect that. I don't want people to leave, but we can all still be here, even if there are certain people in here we don't want to talk to or can't talk to, for example. Okay, we just ignore them, just crack on with everything else and just ignore it. I don't want people falling out over silly misunderstandings and stuff. So if you're asked to leave somebody alone by that person, please just respect that, and we can all carry on having some fun. Do you know what I mean?
That's not Prince Charles, is it? Oh, King Charles.
Yeah, I was keeping an eye on that anyway, Dan.
Oh, I missed that. What did I miss? Oh, sorry.
It doesn't matter.
No, it's nothing major. It's nothing major.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not saying that. This is why I'm not saying names, because I don't want to make a big deal out of it. I just wanted to say that piece, and now we move on to something else.
Yep.
So,
I've just bought some chocolate.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, that's the luckiest bit of chocolate that's ever been in this house. It survived for over a week.
What is it?
Normally, their survival time is in minutes.
Well, I got microseconds with my kids.
Did you forget where you put it or something, Roger?
No, I tend to hide it. If I see it, I'll eat it. And I just spotted that bit there.
Oh, I demolished all my chocolate digestives.
But
Oh, I'll tell you what, that's a good one.
Is giraffe bread.
Get very thinly sliced. Get a block of cheese, thinly sliced, mature cheddar, and put it on top of chocolate digestives. It is delicious. I'm telling you.
Put it on top of what? Put it on top of what? Chocolate what?
On a chocolate digestive.
Digestive.
Yeah, fuck off. Listen, I might start playing some streams back from last night, Dan, so just watch yourself, mate. People in glass houses.
Well, going back to last night, did you actually find your teeth, Dan?
Yeah, got them now.
Yeah, he has. Where were
Dan,
they?
what would you do, right? If you went for a piss, right, and you haven't flushed the toilet since you had a shit, and you sneeze while you're having a piss, would you fish them out?
Yeah.
Good lad.
It's all
right. You're talking a load of shit anyway. That is for last night. I did laugh at it. You forgot, didn't you? I said about I said how much I paid for something. He goes, "Oh, I paid more for that for your mum."
Get that, you sopping wanker!
It was funny. It made me chuckle. It was quick though. Quick.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? And what did they say?
I said something about I paid blah 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 for this or something, and you went,
Right.
I paid more for your mum.
Did I?
Yeah, it's all I know. It's funny. She's dead.
You
so
haven't
you're
gone
into
back and watched
necrophilia.
the stream.
You're into necrophilia. You crack on, mate.
Oh dear. In that case, I put you.
No, don't apologise. It's funny. It's fucking funny. It's funny. No. I'm not going to go, victim or that shit.
No, I just don't listen. If I say something joking, I'll stand by it. Do you know what I mean?
That seems you can't remember it.
But I don't remember. That's why. That's
No,
why.
don't apologise. It's funny. It's funny. I had to play it back twice to understand it this morning.
If we can make him that paranoid about what he said, then he might go back and watch the stream in the morning.
Yeah, what? You still not watched the stream from last night yet, Dan? Oh, it's good. Have you watched it? Have you watched it?
Yeah,
I'm afraid.
It's good, wasn't it? It's a good stream.
It was a
scared
good
of
night. I will say that.
Hey?
I'm scared of what I might find if I do go back and watch it.
Oh, Danny was funny as and you lost, and you dipping into your honeymoon pot. Oh dear.
Use the wedding fund, love.
Yeah, that's it. Well, I thought it was a honeymoon fund.
We've got to pay for the wedding before we have a honeymoon.
Good evening, Jacob Way Day. You've got good. You've got a right, nice top crew in here tonight.
Hi, Jake.
Good morning.
Oh,
no, that was a bit of a giggle last night, I must admit.
it wasn't aggressive. It was a pleasant kind of. It was funny, wasn't it? It was funny. It wasn't spiteful, or nasty, or horrible. Or
I'm sure I was nasty to a couple of people. I'm sure of it. I wouldn't have been able to.
I was.
Could have done better.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
I was, and I regret nothing.
No,
I was.
It's all right. It's very ladylike last night, Holly.
Ladylike. You've been reading the wrong fucking comments.
No, I'm telling you, I went. The worst thing is, right, when I got up this morning, I went through it all, and I was listening to, watching the live stream, but the comments had gone. I thought, oh, fuck it. And then when I refreshed it at the end of it, all the comments are there, so I had to watch it again, didn't I? Fucking twice over to see the comments.
That is dedication, that is.
Yeah. Danny Austin, how are you getting on with that running machine? At the gym. Yeah, that comment, I won't go into it too much, but there were some really funny comments last night.
Yeah, I mean, before sort of 11:30, it was a real good laugh. But of course, then other streams finished. So
from 11:30. So if I go back and watch it, it's best if I watch it from 11:30 onwards.
Yeah, if you want to get to the serious stuff.
I want to get to the good shit.
I think it's when it comes on. Look, listen, it was when I came. Fair play to Rev, Imran. Right? Fair play to him for that. But you've got to go from the point where we all start jumping on the panel and the link's been put up. Good night, Lisa.
I was on the panel for about the first 10 minutes.
Night, Lisa.
The man up one, the man up.
Yeah, we only swapped to that one because it was getting a bit risque, shall I say.
Yeah, you didn't worry about the channel getting taken down. Yeah.
I've got a feeling I'm going to watch it back. I'm going to watch that back and I'm going to go, actually, done quite well there, son. Rather than, oh my God, I didn't say that.
He was all right. He was all right. We was having a little jiggle. And I'll tell you what, the funniest part, Rod, I don't know, because you hadn't watched it yet, was when Crinkle had a boot.
No! Oh, when he had the
Yay!
Oh.
Hi, Brian, first of all. And hi, Alf and Sue. I hope you're well, my friend.
Morning, Brian.
So I got arcade machines here, right? Like the pinball machines. When you turn them on, it says, it goes through these little scrolling things. It says, "Don't do drugs." And fucking hell, Crinkle.
When I ever see one of them signs, I always add at the bottom, "Why?"
Yeah. And then Crinkle last night, when he had a boot, he'd come back. Can you hear me? Remember? Can you hear me?
Oh my God.
Oh, you can hear me. He was fucking
Actually, I spoke to Simon earlier. God bless. I spoke to him on the phone earlier after I'd spoken to Roger and Holly and that. And you know what you guys said about he who shall not be named, how he disappeared and came back on, and he'd obviously done something.
Yeah.
I said exactly the thing, and I didn't even need to say that to him. He said to me exactly the same fucking thing before it was even mentioned.
So, because he started screaming.
Oh my God, he's fucking right. He's on Pluto, I think.
Well, if we were really, really lucky, he might have overdosed when we booted him.
Did he get booted?
You know, so
yeah,
because he was Oh, I thought Rev booted him because like he came on the first time and was all like chill and everything. He came back on and then he was just off his fucking nut, and he just started like screaming, and it was it was quite disturbing. It was disturbing.
Right, so here we go. So if anybody wants to see the show from last night, watch from about 20 minutes before the cabbage came on.
No, because I was shouting.
Cabbage.
So, yeah.
Fuck off.
No, you fuck off.
Oh shit, I'm not muted, am I? I was talking to the cat. Fucking cat screaming at me.
Was that say something?
Dan has a micro penis.
You have. I'm DJ Sonic. I have a micro penis. Wow.
Oh my word.
Listen, man, very brave of you to come out on the live stream, and I'm really grateful you chose this platform to come out with that on. So
that's even if that's the case, man. Well, hold on. Two things. One, it's still bigger than yours, and two, I don't suck man meat for food.
No, well, I certainly wouldn't be sucking yours. I'd be picking my teeth with it, wouldn't I? Fucking.
You know what's going to happen now, don't you? We've been penis shaming. You fucked the channel now. Penis shaming.
I'm going to give you 3
fucking penis
seconds. 3 fucking seconds to wipe that stupid-looking grin off your face, or I will gouge out your eyeballs and skull fuck you.
Again.
Yeah, there was a few jokes about that you come out with last night as well.
Did I?
I fucking love that soundbite.
Yeah.
Was it Full Metal? No, is it Full Metal? Not Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah,
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a wicked film. I heard that last night. I almost watched it today, but I've been too busy. Good film. That's another thing. It's very rare to get a good film these days, isn't it? You have to watch the old films to have a good chuckle.
I'll tell you what, Talking Pictures, Simon.
Oh, yeah.
That's it's a dedicated oldie movie ones on Freeview and that.
I like the old black and white films in the 50s and 60s.
Hang on. Pandora. I fucking hate the name Keith. Right.
Hello,
I don't know why. I don't know why. It's the name. It's just great. I just fucking hate it. I just can't explain why. I just don't like it.
Put him back up, fucker.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh my god, look who's in the chat. Look who's in the chat.
You'll be losing your privileges, young lady.
Eyes to hear. Or eyes to see.
Ollie.
Oh god.
Are we still going to ball burn in hell, eyes?
Oh, come on.
I bet I'll beat you there.
Yeah, but he's not saying. Listen, well, I give him credit. He's not saying about Hellfire and Muhammad and all that stuff. I'd rather have him than them lot. Don't forget, you're being recorded.
Huh?
Can anyone hear me chomping?
Jumping or chomping?
Chomping. Can you hear
That's
me
what
eating?
that noise was. That's...
Yeah,
Right,
sorry,
so
I'm
chomping
eating
exactly.
cereal out. I'm eating cereal out the box. I will mute. Hang on.
What, no milk on it?
Nope, straight out the box.
What is it?
I am a
What is it?
classy
What
bird.
cereal? Oh, it must be Sugar Puffs.
No, it's Aldi's version of Crave. So it's those little chocolate-filled pillow things.
Oh, my kids love those. They call them doggy treats. That's the truth. Yeah, they want
God.
We go to the supermarket. We go to Aldi's. They go, can we have doggy treats?
She doesn't need them. She's got
social services the next day.
They actually look like dreamies, the cat trees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do.
The word
Right, I'm gonna
that
go eat
would
my-
not be blasphemous.
Well.
Anyway, nice to see how you doing, fella.
That's quite right, but you would be a blasphemer.
Follow the gourd. 16 years I sat in this hole, never a word past my lips, and up comes him, and there we go.
Coming out to play.
He's not coming out. He's a very, very naughty boy.
God, that sounds just like it then.
European swallows or African swallows?
Oh, you missed out. Eyes, you missed out another stream a couple of days ago. I won't mention the name, but you've been on there. They did a religious thing. You'd have been all right on there. I think you had 13 people views and chat.
Yeah.
Is that total video views?
Yeah, most likely.
When I clicked in and had a look, it was getting 2.
And then you came out and went back down to 1.
We're doing a barbecue tomorrow. First barbecue of the year.
Today?
Well, yeah. Fuck, I've got to clean the garden up. Jet back all the leaves. Stop it, Sonic.
You do know it's going to piss down all day tomorrow.
No, it's supposed to be all right. I'm going to have to fucking check my phone again now, you fucker. Hang on.
No, it's going to piss down because I've got to cut the grass.
Oh, right, there you go. Or wash the car.
13 degrees here is the high. It's supposed to be raining now until 3 o'clock or something.
Yeah, 17 tomorrow.
Dry tomorrow.
Sunny and cloudy.
That's because I'm nearer the North Pole, you cunt.
Yeah, I know you are. I was going to come and see you, but I can't, can I? I have to renew my passport. Anything south of fucking Birmingham.
You'll have to get your winter clothes out again.
That's right. When you go to Cornwall, you have to put your watches back 30 years.
Night,
Good night, mams.
I don't think she's going out.
Night,
She's just kicked this. Oh, yeah, she's going. Good night, mans.
I've got rain at 6 in the morning, then it's dry after that. 16.
But the grass won't dry out, will it? So there's my excuse.
Right, there's a comment for you on the screen, mate.
She's only 55%.
Power of Glyn compels you.
Oh, I thought he said I blocked God Bless the UK then. Yeah, same as, mate. Same as.
Yeah, we most of us in here have got that on a badge.
We're unclean. Unclean.
We're unworthy.
Sorry, what?
Do you know what's funny, right? I only block on this channel. I only block people that severely need it, right? And there hasn't been many people that I've blocked over the past since I've come back on after the strokes. Very few people that I've blocked. In fact, most of the people that have blocked me are still unblocked on this channel.
Yeah, that's the same on mine.
Do you know what I mean? I don't care about them. If they want to come over, they're welcome to come over. If they want to be fucking respectful, then I will be courteous to them. I'm not going to be friends with them, but I'll be courteous to them. But these other people were like, "No, I'm going to block you. Oh, it makes me feel powerful." Block, block, block. Fuck off.
Oh, the best bit is I got blocked 2 weeks after I left.
I don't know.
Eyes, that's not a very godly thing to say, Eyes.
Someone sounds jealous if you ask me.
That's not very religious, isn't it? I thought religion frowns on that.
Is it? Not very forgiving. Come on, mate.
Be like Christ.
Blasphemer.
Tiffany cut her grass. Right. Is that a euphemism, Tiff?
Judging with a clear fucking emojis, it must be.
A front garden.
Lady garden.
Her back garden. I'd be very worried. Run the lawnmower over the back garden. Oh God.
I can never trust a woman whose hairs on the chest meet up at the bottom with the ones on her back.
Ew.
The mono brown would be a dead fucking giveaway then.
What did I miss then? What did you say? I missed something there.
What, me?
Yeah, what did you say?
I said never trust a woman whose chest hair meets up underneath with the hair on her back.
It'll be like one of them, you know, the things that they pop, and you know, the poppers underneath. I can't remember what they're called. They just
Bodysuit.
tie a knot underneath. Yeah, they just tie a knot underneath rather than use poppers.
You mind if I put my link for my channel?
Fuck off. Fuck off, or we'll ban you.
God.
So I'm going to be doing my release of Kraken at some point soon. I might get a moment to do all the PowerPoints and that. And I've got
No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you've not fucking put our link on your channel, so you can't put it on here. And I'm going to.
I've done a live yet. That's why.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
No, we're going to ban you. Bye.
Bye, fuck you.
And when he refuses, you can't go fat shaming.
No. I'm calling out the fuckers that did it, and it's going to be all cleared up. And I'm just, yeah, it's going to be an expose. Yeah. Tonight on the Cook Report.
Remember that?
This is your life.
I remember that.
Yeah, I was on it for mobile phone fraud. Oops, I said that.
What? Oh, now you've got to tell us.
Oh, fucking hell, really? Right, okay, just briefly.
Yeah.
Right, so when I got together with my missus, she lived at my house. This is back in the day. This is like 25, 26 years ago. And I got my phone bill in for 1 month. It's fuck me. Really? Like ringing all her mates up on a mobile. Back in those days, it was really expensive. And then I disconnected the main landline. And then she worked it out to fucking plug the phone into the fax machine line. So I run my business from home. And it went on from there. Anyway, cut long story short, some company cold called me and they said, oh, do you want this mobile phone deal? Blah, blah, blah. 15 hours a month. Any network, any country. I was, oh, all right. How much is that? £15 a month. And you get a nice new phone. I goes, oh, yeah, all right. How much for the second one? Because that fucker, she killed my phone bills. It goes £12.50. I goes, yeah, lovely. Yeah, I'll have two. Anyway, I've got the phone bill. I've got the phones. And if I had like an hour left, I'd speak to a mate of mine who's Chinese or Indian and said, hey, listen, do you want to ring your mates up at home? Is the phone stolen? I said, no, I've got an hour left. So they'd be making the calling their friends up at home. And then after a month, I rang them up and said, I haven't got a bill yet. Oh, don't worry, we've got a problem with our billing department. Second month, same thing again. Third month, same thing again. Don't worry, you're okay. Fourth month, the two phones, I swear to God, nearly £6,000 for two phones for 4 months. Rang them up. I laughed. I said, look, you're trying to charge me £6,000 here. It's 15 quid a month. And I know I kept an eye on the timer. I haven't gone over. Oh, what do you mean? Why? What? You've made international calls. I said, yeah, but that's within my plan. She said, well, yeah, but you've gone over your plan. I said, no, 15 hours. No, it's not 15 hours. It's 15 minutes. I said, it's not 15 minutes. Anyway, while that person, when they first rang me up and said about this amazing deal, cold called me, I was sat on my office desk. You know, like you got a bit of paper on your desk and you doodle as you're doing it. I wrote all the details down. And then I rang them back and said, yeah. Now, I found that it fucking took me about a week to find the paper. And I found it. I rang them back and said, listen, this is a guy, Joe Blogs. He told me this and told me that. And he goes, right, leave it with us. And he got back to me the next day. He goes, oh, we no longer work in this department, but we spoke to him. He said, yes, that's quite correct. But unfortunately, he's made a mistake. I said, this is BT Cellnet, by the way. I said, well, no problem. It's not my fault. It's your fault. It's your company representative. I ain't paying it. And anyway, I said, well, cut the phone off. Anyway, cut long story short, they didn't pursue it. I didn't pay it. And I bought my missus one of these pay-as-you-go mobile phones. It's a Philips Savvy. That's what it's called. Anyway.
Can I just say, you're really not doing a great job of cutting this long story short.
Yeah, I'm trying. I know. Right, it's getting there. So she dropped the. Fuck you. She dropped the phone. Yeah, it was. It's £5 a minute to ring international. She dropped the phone, so I took it apart to have a look at it, and I thought I recognise that chip on there. That's the same chip as what I used to program chip PlayStation 1s. This is back in 1997. Anyway. So I took it apart and I put it in this PC and I read this code on it called ASCII code, and I put it back in and I tried to make it so that you could do the top ups on the credit, and it didn't work. I thought, oh, fuck it, never mind. At least I tried. Anyway, for the next 2 or 3 months, she's been really nice to me. Oh, thank you, I love you, and all that kind of stuff. I'm thinking, yeah, all right, yeah, obviously. And then it turns out, I said, what? Why are you being? What do you keep saying thank you for? She goes, oh, because you keep putting credit on my phone. I said, no, I don't. She said, yes, you do. And what it was, I didn't do, was turn the phone off and back on again. I made it read only, the chip, not, I took the right protect off it. And so, when you turn the phone off and turn it back on again, it reset the credit to 50 quid.
That's £10 every time.
Yeah. And
my brother had a box of them. Every time you turn it off and turn it back on, they all rang up tenner's credit, and they had them going for about 8 months.
It depends what credit you programmed it with at the time. At the time, she had 50 quid credit on it, and it would go down to 0, and that's it. You went out of credit, but you turned the phone off and back on again. So, I'm glad you said that, Roger. I'm glad it's me. It was me. So, when I realised what I'd done, fuck me, I was shaking like a shitting dog. I went down to a couple of Indian mates of mine. I said to them, do you want to phone your friends and family back in Pakistan or India or whatever? And they goes, oh, is the phone stolen? I said, no, it's not. It's okay. And then I showed them, look, and I turned the phone off back on again. He goes, I'll give you £400 now. Now. I said, no, this is my demo phone. I had mates of mine that I DJs in Ibiza. They were going over there with suitcases, not of records, but fucking mobile phones. Mate, I made so much fucking money out of it. Yeah, I've been sentenced for it now, so I can talk about it. Anyway. Wow. Anyway, this went on for about 6 or 7 months, and I made some real stupid money out of it. And I could do 10 phones for £2,000 or one at £250. And I could do 10 phones in 10 minutes.
Sorry, Simon. If you're that set on religion and you want to preach, why has your channel got no fucking content? Surely if you're that intent on it, you'd be putting your own content out and not fucking about with other people's channels with it. He's got absolutely nothing on his channel.
Anyway, right, just briefly, I'll just finish this off. So, at the end of it, I knew I rinsed it out, and it's getting a bit fucking... You know, you got to know when you put your cards, you know, like show your cards like poker. And I thought, right, that's enough of that, because before I'm going to get pinched. And I solved the code that I'd done. Now, the code that I'd done, if you tried to read it, it would wipe the chip. So I solved the code to three people, one in Birmingham, one in London, and one in Bristol for £10,000. This is back in 1998 now, for 10 grand a disc. And I went up to see a mate of mine up in London that I sold one to, and I was chatting, having a cup of coffee with him and that. And it's a woman came in, this black woman, and she come in and she started selling. She's selling these older versions. I said, hang on a minute, what are you doing when they get cut off? She goes, oh, fuck them. They can pay for a new one. I said, no, you can't do that. If you're going to treat people like shit, you're going to get grassed up. I mean, you're going to bring... I said to him, look, mate, she's going to bring it on top. Anyway, a couple of weeks later, or 3 or 4 weeks later, I was in the car with my missus, and we're driving along, and on the radio, it said, tonight, on the Cook Report, mobile phone theft, fraud. And I thought, fucking hell, I have to watch that. And I watched it, and it was her being chased down the fucking street. And then about 2 weeks later after that, I was in bed. I had a bad cold. I got up at 6 o'clock in the morning. My missus said, come back to bed. And I went back to bed. I always cough mixture and stuff like that. And then I heard this. I thought, is that my burglar alarm? And then I saw his dots on the top of my stairs. Fucking armed police. So yeah, I got done for it. I got 6 months for it. Fucking bargain, because the amount of money I made out of it. And it was called theft by name near thing. And the head of BT Cellnet came in on an interview, and he goes, "Why don't you come to us with what you discovered?" I go, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Wow, that's so clever. We'd have given you a job." I said, "Go on and give us a job then." He goes, "No, you fucking killed us now." I even had people like the people that rinsed out the Pakistanis and the Indians. They must have been in bed sits, passing a phone around. These phones were on 24 hours a day, and they were getting cut off first. And what I was doing was I had friends of mine that were in BT Cellnet security, right? It was in BT Cellnet security.
Now nobody can see your comments, eyes.
Anyway, so yeah, they were good times. Good times. I like making things do they can't do. They're not supposed to. Unfortunately, it doesn't work with my kids. Over to you.
If you want to have more fun, Holly, feel free to unblock him.
Have you just blocked him?
Oh yeah.
Well, I did say last
to
night.
him. Suck my dick.
I did unblock eyes a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it? And I said to him that if the mods warn you and then kick you, then I have to stand by the mods this time. I stood by him last time, but I did give you another chance publicly. And
I mean, he weren't bad. He was just badgering Holly for an apology for something she said, and she said nothing wrong.
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
I only let him know that it was me, so he can have a word with the boss to make sure I burn in hell, like, you know.
Let's take s'mores.
Well, if heaven's full of virgins, there's no point me fucking going up there, is there?
No, that's Islam. 72 virgins, and those 72 virgins have got handmaids, and you can do those as well. But the women in Islam only get one bloke with a hard on. No, that's true. Well, that's what they say.
sorry, I wasn't listening. I was looking at something. On.
Are you looking at nugget porn again?
At what porn? Nugget porn.
Nugget porn.
Danny, it's too late, mate. I've already hidden him.
Oh, wise.
Midget porn.
Midget nugget porn.
In this banner tonight, and I like to use it now and again.
You know what? I'd laugh if he had that stuck in his seat the next time he went from McDonald's. I drive through. Oh, I could have a large packet of chicken nuggets, midget nuggets, please.
Oh, wise. You just damned me to go to hell. You fuckers. Sorry, I'm in England already.
Listen, Roger's the one going to hell, not me. I didn't block him.
I've known for years, even before that idiot came on here. I made sure I created enough sins to get there.
Oh dear.
Fuck your God.
I don't mind religion. Like Dan says, if people want it, they'll go and find it. But when someone's ramming it down my throat, I'll take it back and ram it down theirs.
Kinky.
He said.
like the idiots that turned up on the doorstep yesterday morning.
Oh, we go.
Good morning, sir. Can we ask you a question? I said, yeah, what? He said, what do you see in your future? I just said, not you, mate, and shut the fucking door.
Fucking hell, Kaz. Dan's got to buy himself a cross now, Richard.
Don't tell him too much, Kaz. He might know who to a cross by him.
Aye, so you can get a tit suit for him and watch him fall off.
I don't know what's going on either. Don't worry about it. My fucking channel, and I've got no idea what's happening.
It's gone past midnight. That's the problem. It all goes to fucking shit at midnight.
Yeah,
Don't
and
get
I
me
got
wet
fed
up
after
midnight.
midnight as well.
Oh no,
Sorry,
that's wrong,
what?
isn't
You were
it?
both talking. You were both talking. Didn't hear a word of it.
Go on, Roger.
I just said, don't forget, I got fed after midnight.
Yeah, I made the mistake.
God.
I just made the mistake. I said, just don't get me wet after midnight, and that's wrong, isn't it? It's just don't feed me after
Yes, it
midnight.
is.
Even if it's slightly moist.
Well, it can cause all sorts of problems. Trust me.
There's always somebody around that doesn't like the word moist.
Right, if you don't like the word moist, if you don't like the word moist, put 1 in the chat.
Moist.
Moist.
It used to be an old a biker party saying to keep it moist, guys.
I just let one off and go.
Yeah.
Oh fuck me, that was moist. Moist. Oh. Depends on how far you fucking ram it.
People that don't like the word moist.
Why don't
So
people like the
saying
word moist?
I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with moist. Why should moist be a problem to say? Why don't people like the word moist? Moist, moist, moist.
I mean, what
Moist
bloke
is-
wouldn't like the word
moist
moist?
is a
If
great
all the
word.
times you said the word moist, you go, oh, oi. So
Oh,
it's
the weather
like
today
here
it's
to a
going
woman.
to be mostly moist.
I used to confuse it with a doorman I used to work with. His name was Moif, and I used to keep calling him Moist.
Moist. It's such a versatile word, though.
Hang on a
Moist.
minute.
Moist is a versatile word.
Hello, darling.
Yes.
Would you like a drink? Are you
I
moist?
never wrote that.
Would you like a moist sausage?
I never wrote that.
Surely moist is a
Have you only
positive.
just noticed that?
Yes.
Oh, Francis from
I
the
can
triple
do
seven.
that, you know.
Right, I'm taking that privilege away from you. I don't trust you.
Hey, I have not abused it so far.
Yeah,
Who
but
the
now
fuck?
you've got a fucking idea to, haven't you?
Who the fuck's this?
No.
Who the fuck's this? By the way, Francis, is he from
I
the
have-
777th Brigade?
I have
Is
been
it less-
tempted to, but I have not.
Moist is a better word than slightly damp, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't go up to a girl and go,
Yeah.
I can make you slightly damp.
It's
Yeah.
in that grey area between slightly
doesn't have-
damp and dripping.
It doesn't have that same ring to it, does it? Come back
Yeah,
to
and
mine
it's
and I'll
like
make
what-
you slightly damp.
It's like what Chris says there as well. Nice, moist sponge. You can't say a nice, slightly damp sponge. It doesn't. It just doesn't have the same ring to it.
Very moist.
Well, in Dan's case, I woke up this morning early because my bed was moist.
Not recently, it hasn't been.
You can buy special sheets to prevent that.
I know, I set up a GoFundMe page already.
Either
Moist
that or
proof.
get some of them adult size Pampers, you know.
Tanner man.
Oh,
Tenner
you
man,
can.
whatever
You
you
can
call
get. Yeah, you
Oh,
can get
10 of
tenner
them.
for blokes now.
It's 10 of them.
10 of them.
You tenner lady moist proof socks.
I mean, you can get, apparently you can have tampons when you're them straight in for men and women.
Yeah.
So,
Just soak it in
That's what I moist
tomato sauce
bottom.
Funny enough,
As
that
I said
charity
to
I
you-
helped out with, we got donated fucking cartons and cartons of it, and they're still there like 3 years on for the men. Too embarrassed to come and get them, do you think? I don't know. They're for free. If they're here on WhatsApp,
well, if they're going for free, fuck it.
It'll save us getting up on the live stream.
and if you've got a roof leak,
Oh, dear. I mean, the stadium buddies are all right, but when they're full, You've only got to knock your legs together and it all squirts up your neck like, you just go and bring around the car.
Oh.
Mickey, no. Come on, Mickey. There's no need for that.
Oh, fucking hell.
Crispy fanny batter.
Oh.
Deep fried fanny batter.
Grab.
Deep fried fanny.
It's when you hear them tapping it with hammer in the bathroom in the morning before having a piss. Oh, shut me up.
Well, trying to break it like a slab of coffee.
Oh, dear.
No.
Oh, man. Oh, fuck. I think we just broke Holly.
Well, if this stream had already got his monetizing taken away, it has now.
I'm waiting on Tenor Lady got to sponsor Police Abusing Powers now.
I always thought when you buy Tenor Lady, it makes them sing.
You can't afford it, buy some Fiverr Lady.
Oh, dear. Shut up. Come on.
Oh, my belly hurts.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god, I needed that laugh.
Oh, fucking hell, my eyes are watering.
Right, Francis, listen, man, explain. You can't just make comments. Like, you can't just make like a demand like that. You need to back it up with something.
Unlock eyes immediately.
Or you could suck my dick. There's another option for you.
Does Danny get that option as well?
Doesn't get a choice. It's not an option, Danny. It's not a choice, mate.
Do you know what? Oh, fucking hell, man.
I just think it's one of the best things that a woman can say. Suck my dick. Fucking brilliant.
Present it.
I had one that said, are you going to please with that? I said, I've been happy with it for the last 45 years.
One of my favourite comments to a woman that gets really bitchy, I'll go, you smell nice. I recognise that. Oh, is it nice? It's a good, yeah. I know what it is now. Oh, what? Oh, do you know what perfume? Yeah, Femme Fresh.
The best one.
Or formaldehyde.
Can I smell your cunt? And they'll go, no. You go, it must be your fucking feet. Then. Go and watch it.
Right, one more
The
cigarette.
old ones are the best.
Danny said he's not getting involved in this. Oh, my lord.
I don't think I've actually ever told Danny to suck my dick.
If anybody watches this channel, or if there's anybody out there with a very light disposition, shall we say, then they probably shouldn't be watching this channel anyway.
You're a bit late for that.
If there's anybody out there that gets offended by something that's said on here, all I can say is hard luck, because it ain't fucking changing.
I might be Sir Karma. Whatever his name is.
Yeah, or if you prefer and you don't get offended, stay and you might learn something.
Francis, I've asked a question, mate. Listen, you've put in the chat, twice you've said in the chat, you need to unblock eyes. In fact, the second time you said, if I was you, I would unblock him immediately.
Because he cares about you. He wants you to go to heaven.
I
Pearly
couldn't,
Gates, St.
give a
Peter.
fuck. I couldn't give a fuck. Couldn't give a fuck.
Well, I'm going to heaven. I'd like you to be there with me, mate, so we can still take the fucking piss out of everything. I'll be a bit lonely on my own up there.
But that's the thing. We can take the piss out of each other and nobody gets offended. So I don't see why everybody else should.
Yeah, I know.
Kaz, is that supposed to be makes your week or makes you weak?
My week, she said.
Makes my week.
What the fuck? My channel's been age restricted on fucking Discord.
I wonder why.
Hang on, it just says age restricted channel. I've not even touched it. It's just been sat there open, and all of a sudden it's popped up age restricted channel. This channel contains adult content marked as age restricted. Who's fucking Who's put age restricted stuff going on my fucking Discord? Fucking lightweight.
Is it the main? Is it the main server?
The cutest.
Yeah.
It'll
actually,
could be in the
Memes only.
Yeah, Locutus is going a bit mad in there, actually. Oh, he has been going mad for a while, hasn't he? Fucking hell. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I'm not going to look now, like, fuck's sake.
Oh, it's...
Check me down.
Okay. Fair enough.
Is it the whole server?
I haven't had
or just
a
that part?
I don't know. I wasn't even on. I hadn't even gone into memes. I wasn't even in memes. I wasn't even on that server. I was in the other one, and all of a sudden,
though, that room has always been 18 plus. Always.
Yeah, because you have to click into it.
No, what I'm saying is, I was open on a different channel, and I've not touched it, and all of a sudden, it's jumped over to the other server. And it says fucking age restricted. I've not even touched anything.
Well, that's all right. We can say what we want in there then, can't we?
Oh, well.
No, that memes only one did come up when I clicked in it the other day as age restricted, and you had to click the button to get in.
Francis, listen, man, you keep advising me. Give me a fucking reason. Don't just say I'm advising you or unblock him immediately. Back it up with something. And I couldn't give a fuck if the channel's owned by Google. I've not done anything to Google yet. And they're hardly going to kick me off, you know, unless is fucking what's his name's love interest.
Wow, man.
Good morning, Matt.
Whoever owns Google, unless he's a love interest of somebody that owns Google, then I'm really not asked, to be honest. So either back it up with something more than I advise you to, or do it immediately, or fuck off.
We don't take advice very well on this channel.
Respect
How you doing, Matt? Anyway, moving on.
Nearly 100 for 1:45 in the morning. It's not bad.
Oh, fuck it.
It's pretty good going.
I said I was packing it in fucking 45 minutes. No, I said it an hour ago, didn't I? And I'm still fucking going. This is, yeah. I will have to go soon, though, because it is getting late. And I know all of you have got...
Get another call in a minute. You said you was coming in early tonight. Yeah, what about your food?
We've got bank holiday stuff to do today.
Well, now
As Mickey Mouse always says, 10 minutes. 10 more minutes.
We said that last night, didn't we? Some Imran Sai.
Oh, guys.
The fuck I said that half an hour ago.
Yes,
Heather
Roger.
just showed me my channel's actually reached the grand 400 subscribers. Thank you very much, guys.
Well done.
Fabulous,
Well done,
darling.
Pop.
Fabulous.
Took long enough with the interference from YouTube. They'll probably knock a few off of that.
And if anybody's not subscribed to Roger, his channel has just been popped into the chat. If you fancy going over
Do
there.
you know what, Francis? You can just fuck off, mate. Go on, off you fuck. Not going to bring anything to the fucking conversation apart from being a fucking moaning little snowflake.
I'm not the only bastard.
I was going
to just make something very clear. I don't have a gripe with God. You need to have a gripe with somebody who's real. So I don't have a gripe with anyone that's imaginary.
He's welcome to come and see me and give me a slap on the face if he don't too many sins, but he'll get a bastard back.
None of us have been struck down by lightning yet.
And
I've got
being
no
nailed
issues.
to a cross and having a few thorns stuck in my head ain't near enough pain to die for my sins, believe me.
I've got no issues with people and their religious beliefs, but when
No,
you know,
I am.
again, when you start throwing it at people like that and using it to try and attack people. I mean, that wasn't really an attack, but it was a dig. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unblock him. If I was you, I'd
And the
unblock
fact
him.
that he's going on about it.
Yeah, that too. So, yeah. If we want a discussion about it, I'll have a discussion about religion. I'm quite happy to have a discussion, but I'm not going to have people forcing shit on me and ideas and their beliefs, the same as I don't force my beliefs on anyone. I tell them what I think. If people want to go with it, they go with it. If they don't, I'd shut up and move on, talk about something else.
Yeah, I just looked at that, Brian. Oh dear. Well, it's like up towards the end, isn't it? Who else we got in here?
I don't even know who you are, Pandora Chaser. I don't hate. You know, there's very few people that I actually hate. There are a few, but it's a strong word. But there's very few people I hate. I'm disappointed with lots of people, and I'm disgusted with others. But hate is a very strong word. If I hate anything about somebody, I hate the way they do something or the way they act rather than them personally. Whereas I dislike or I'm disappointed personally.
Well, Pandora does cover protests and some weird things about some viruses. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to say,
Cheryl,
yeah,
good evening. Well, good morning, my dear. How are you?
His obsession with Jack is fucking creepy. Oh, he.
Yeah.
His obsession with Jack is bang out of order, and it's fucking creepy.
Who's that green skin? Oh yeah.
Oh yes, you know who I am.
Oh yes.
Oh fuck! Here we go.
See me? I'm shaking at the prospect of being set afire.
I feel my arse getting hotter already. It's considerably moist right now.
Has anybody? Let's make s'mores.
Oh look! There goes Roger.
Yeah.
Go on then, Eyes. Give it your spiel. Let's have it.
Me, I'm
Pandora Chaser, I certainly don't hate you, mate. As I say.
I can't believe Dan. I'm shocked at Dan. Honestly, I can't believe it. I'm blown away.
At me? What have I done now?
Well, I've been watching, and you've blocked us tonight. You've blocked us.
That was
well,
me.
I'm not
that
saying
wasn't Dan.
It'll probably be LSP. It'll probably be LSP, no doubt.
No, if you actually
unblock,
you would know it was me.
Yeah, and that's another reason why you're blocked, because Dan did actually ask you to unblock the mods, and you didn't.
If we can't see your comments, you're straight off. But
no. I'm not going to have anyone dictating to me. I don't bow to people.
Well,
sorry.
Fuck off then. It's
but it's okay for you to dictate to other people that they should be religious. Fuck off.
We
Suck
don't
my
bow to
dick.
you either.
Why should I unblock them, right, when they dictate to me? No, I don't think so. It doesn't work like that, darling. It doesn't work like that.
Go and get your own fun. Go and fucking start your own fucking stream, and then you can do what the fuck you like. Otherwise, when you come in here, if Dan tells you to fucking do something, do it or fuck off. Because to be quite honest, you annoy the fuck out of everyone. And I swear down, if you fucking contact Jack again, I will contact the police and get you done for harassing what? An old man harassing a 20-year-old bloke? A 20-year-old bloke? practically a lad, is fucking creepy.
I'll do it the third time. Please get the police. Please. You know what it is? The police are terrified.
Leave Jack alone.
Times I've threatened MI5 and MI6.
Is that you playing with the volume, Dan?
How many times?
Stop contacting Jack. Stop contacting Jack because it's fucking creepy.
I'll call the shots, not you. Shut up and listen. I've threatened MI.
Don't you tell me to shut up,
Listen.
you stupid little man.
Hey, come on.
For somebody who's religious, you're an absolute asshat.
So shut up, you stupid whore.
Right, he's gone. He don't
Goodbye.
Ah, fuck off. Fuck off.
Not having that.
Very ungodly.
Not having that at all, mate.
That's the thing, right? It's not just what he talks about, it's the way he does it. It's the way he goes about it that pisses people off. Scott will go on about religion in the chat, and actually we tolerate it because he's not actually that bad. This guy is a fucking... Honestly, can anyone spell religious psychosis? Because that guy is the walking fucking definition of it. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll give him my best shot.
Scott normally reels it in when he's asked. He might be asked a couple of times, but he will generally reel it in.
Yeah. Most people will.
Oh, God bless.
God bless, I think. I haven't got an issue with him calling. I haven't got an issue with him calling me a whore. He can call me any name under the sun. It doesn't fucking bother me. But what bothers me is A, how he fucking across, and B, the way he is fucking practically stalking Jack. That's fucking worrying, and it's fucking creepy. The boy is barely a fucking adult. Absolutely.
You might not be worried about what he calls.
Absolutely.
I'm not having anybody call a fucking woman a whore on here unless it's me calling it, not in the whore.
But you got to part with your money before you're allowed to.
Dan can't even get a shag off a whore. They just rob him and fuck off.
Yeah, but look at the state of the last one that proposed to him.
It's true.
Yeah, and I only found out fucking this year that she lives fucking next block from me. Thankfully, I don't see her that often.
Creepy. You could have had a booty call anytime you wanted.
Could have done. I'd rather not. You know what I mean? I'd rather go fucking celibate.
Yeah, when they're that bad, it's the best contraceptive going, isn't it?
Fuck yeah, now. Well, that was an interesting 5 minutes, wasn't it?
Oh, I knew
thought I'd let him on
as soon as he was on there. As soon as he came up.
Yeah.
I know. Look, I thought I'd let him on so he can have his little say to you, Roger.
Yeah.
I was certainly not expecting him to call Los Souls a whore.
No, I'm not surprised, to be honest with you. But it's okay for him to do that kind of shit, because he's a man of God and he's holier than thou and better than every fucking else. Prick.
Let's see if he's
shouting at him, though.
Reinstated on the channel now.
Fuck him.
Go and work a miracle, you weirdo.
You can go over to the other side and tell them all about it.
Eyes, I know you're still watching, Eyes, because I've only got to type your name into the chat and it shows that you're still there. I'm sorry, man, but you were told like a week or two ago. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not having anybody, don't care who you are, I'm not having anybody call my friends, fucking that name.
Woodstock, it's eyes to see, ears to hear.
As far as I'm concerned, you can go and check yourself if you can fucking walk on water.
But he won't be coming back on now, so.
You can go and see if he can walk on water via a tall fucking bridge.
Yeah, make sure it's more than 7 foot deep.
No, less. It'd be hell an impact.
Anyway, I gave the guy a chance 2 weeks ago, I think it was. Yep. I gave him a chance. I unblocked him. He was blocked. I unblocked him. He asked me. I unblocked him, and I gave him another chance. And that is
you did.
I'm afraid.
You did unblock the mods as well.
So frustrating for him, innit? Sat in the background listening and not being able to say anything.
He'll probably just come on another fucking account or some shit like that.
Oh,
Oh, you
one of
haven't
my, one of my
Pandora.
subscribers is a man after my own heart with a name like Motorsport. I won't give his name until he appears in the chat, in the messages or the comments sometime. But thank you very much for the subscription. Sorry, Dan. I just had an alert
That's
to
all right.
say that he'd subbed.
So yeah, wasn't that interesting?
Getting warmed up.
Yeah.
Not very much now.
It's taken a while to get up to speed, isn't it, tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was sat
Although-
back during the normal chat earlier on. I'm like, okay, then let's get this going. Oh dear. No, Pandora, you haven't insulted anybody. Not that I've seen.
I was just about to say something then, and I can't remember what it was.
Know us, it's perfectly acceptable. But when someone we don't know comes in and starts, that's when we start looking into it.
Or means it in a bad way.
Yeah, but that was just pure nasty. There was no need for it.
But the amount of times as well, he's been on fucking trying to argue with people on the panel, and he's calling them arseholes and all the rest of it. Like, what the fuck?
I think it's quite funny that he got thrown off a channel that talks about religion.
Oh, he's back.
No, he's not. No, he's not. This is someone else. This is someone else. Hello, mate.
Oh, okay.
How
Sorry.
Hey, on it.
Morning, buddy.
Not eyes. I kept hearing eyes, and I'm like, it's not me.
I would seriously change the name.
That's all I can see on StreamYard was eyes. So I was like,
I'm gonna burn in
fuck.
hell. I'm gonna burn in hell.
Just take the S off. Just take the S off and have it I on the audit.
Before I go down there, I'll cover myself in chip fat. At least I'll get a nice tan.
Lard. Make sure it's lard.
Oh, that'll come out naturally once I start warming up.
Ew.
This guy you lot have been chatting to, the guy's insane, man. I watched a video. Yeah, I watched a video of this guy a little while ago. Someone showed me a video of him. I think it was Bear who showed me a video of him. The guy is literally insane. And he's talking about how some dude was super fit and he wanted to do something to him or whatever. Oh man, it's strange, really strange. I mean, strange people. Yeah, he's really strange. This guy's.
I've said it. I don't know how many times on this channel. Right, I've got no fucking issue with people and their beliefs.
No,
but when they use that belief to attack people, that to me it's not. That to me, it's not a real belief. It's just like they use it to get away. You know, they're using it as an excuse to have a go at people. As far as
he's
I'm
using
concerned,
it as a weapon. He's weaponized it, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's like I said, that's why I went and had a look at his channel just now. I thought, well, if he's that far into religion, surely he preaches on his own channel, and there's no content.
Well, I mean, if he is that religious, surely he's got to see his actions, right, of condemned him to hell. You know what I mean? I mean, he's not that religious anyway. Just by doing what he's doing is.
But this is the joys of social media, and these are the sort of people that enjoy it for that reason.
Yeah, it's a sociopath. Not like fucking narcissistic.
Yeah.
Anyway, how have you been?
You guys catch the video earlier that DJ put up. How some company put up his doxed him. Did you guys catch any of that?
No. Who's this DJ audit?
Well, yeah. So it was Random Outings. He went out and done an audit. Some business. You know, they do these business document these businesses in the area and so on. And he got assaulted by one of the workers there. They stole his mic. And they were being really nasty to him. But I don't know. It's, Marty, Brian
Blackbrook.
Rampage, a whole bunch of them went down there. Gwent Auditor, Auditing Yorkshire, DJ Audits. They all went down there, and this company kind of I don't know. They must have got a wind that he was. They were going to come and DJ was going to come down there, so they managed to get his face. Don't know how they got his, his face, a picture of his face and his wife, and his name and address and where he works, and they plastered it, made posters and plastered it all over the outside of the building.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
fucking hell.
And they even came out with the music, they do with them to demonetize.
Oh, to try and get it copyrighted. Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, all that does, it just stops you earning money on that particular video. That's it. They won't take very rare video down.
Actually, you can dispute it, right? Because it's fair use. I mean, it's not you that's doing it; it's someone else that's doing it against you. So it is fair use.
Incidental. Yeah, if you go through the terms and conditions, it says incidental music. So if you're in a nightclub and you're filming yourself for a few minutes and there's music in the background, that's not the focus of the video. So it's incidental, and you can argue against that.
Yeah.
That argument.
I would dispute it. Anybody gets that sort of, and somebody comes out, because that's malicious intent to cause you financial harm, right? I mean, that is got to be a crime in itself, right? And for a public official to do that, I mean, that's got to be violating his policies.
Not really. If you're in public, it's not, is it? At the end of the day, because anyone can do what they want in public, really. So playing, if you're out there trying to film something in public, and they, I'm not sticking up for them unduly, but you have to take into account that you could be walking through the high street at Christmas, and somebody could be playing music as you're walking through the town, like Christmas music, for example.
Yeah, but if you're a company, or if you're working you're working as a capacity for a company. I mean, surely that company is not licensed to publicly broadcast music, right, to the members of the public. I mean, that surely is against his policy to do that. And if he's a public official, then to do that with malicious intent, that's got to be bordering criminal intent, right? That's got to be.
I think there's
stalking. It's got to be.
I think there's probably a very big grey area there. I think. I mean, it's not an area that I have ever covered. I don't think. But I would think that there's not a lot you'd be able to do. I might be wrong, but I would think that there's not a lot you'd be able to do about that if somebody come out. I mean, you're not broadcasting it as in setting it up and inviting people to listen to it would be completely different. That is broadcasting to people without permission. But again, you could be walking down the street with music playing through your phone. I've done it before. I've listened to the radio from my phone as I've walked down the street. That's not malicious. I'm not doing it purposely to try and cause somebody's video to get taken down, but it's in public, and if it got their video taken down, I can't see how they could ever do anything about it, to be honest. That's just my opinion. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. It's just my opinion on that. I don't think that there's much they could do about that. Again, I might be wrong, but I know what you're saying.
It's nasty practice. I think it's dirty little tricks, but there you go. A lot of people they do this for YouTube, for the monetary reasons. You know what I mean? So to somebody who's doing it for that's a secondary reason. He's doing it for the more important reasons, the reasons for for transparency purposes. Then that wouldn't really faze them, sort of thing. That wouldn't really bother them. Putting up a video, even if it doesn't make any money, it's not a problem. I mean, I know people who do auditing that they're not even monetizing. They do, So
yeah. As I say, I think it's a grey area that I don't think it's ever been tested. I mean, I suppose the only way to test it is to ask the music companies themselves. Can somebody broadcast it out in the street from their phone? Do you know what I mean? For example, and they'd have to make a decision on it, and then they're the ones that would have to take somebody to court over the infringement of their copyright. And so I don't think it's something that would ever get tested in a court, to be honest.
No, I think if anything, the worst case scenario would be more of a fine, you know, for on the company's behalf. It's more like a
thank you, Matrix. Appreciate it, mate.
Posting that guy's name and address and where he works and so on that's a breach of GDPR, a serious breach. There's got to be a serious fine there.
Yeah, that could
malicious.
That could be something with malicious intent. That could be something definitely.
Although.
Yeah, sorry, I was just reading.
That could even carry a prison term.
Yes, they do, veteran. We used to get it at work on the building sites if we had the radio too loud. It gets to a certain volume where they class it as broadcasting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you kind of see, it's kind of obvious that they are broadcasting with the intent to demonetize you, right? So, you know, that's got to be a violation of their work policy, whatever their capacity is, you know, even if it's the security, G4S, you know, or the police forces for sure, you know, can't be expected to do something like that. I mean, they are literally, you know, causing harm to members of the public, right, by their actions. Isn't that prior restraint? Or, well, it's kind of, you know, preventing you from
loss and harm.
Yeah, they're preventing you from doing your lawful activities as
But
retaliation.
Where are you going? Where are you going? The thing is, though, the thing is, they're not actually preventing you from doing that. You can still be there and film. That's the issue at hand, I think, is that they're not preventing you from, you know, by playing music. Other actions, yes, we've seen it many times that they prevent people, but just by playing music, they're not actually preventing you from doing what you do. It's the same as Marty Blackburn, for example, when the BBC
my argument is that their intent is to cause you financial harm, right? So that is kind of.
But again, when you've got the BBC or ITV or Channel 4 and they're doing a news segment and somebody walks past and shouts out, you know, don't trust the mainstream media and this kind of, you know, what they're trying to do is they're trying to do the same thing. They're trying to get people not to watch the mainstream media. So they're effectively trying to cause them losses. And that would mean
there was one outside Parliament every time there was a live broadcast from there, wasn't it? He used to walk up and down the grass with the big signs.
But it means that people that do that would have to be punished as well. That's what I'm getting at. I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying. You know, I understand where you're coming from. I'm just trying to see it from a, you know, from a standpoint that. How can I put it? I suppose I'm trying to look at if I was sitting as a judge, for example, I'd say, well, okay, look, you're not actually preventing that person from doing what they're doing. Granted, they might not make any money on that video, but they can still make the video. You see what I'm saying? And the same as if you punish people for doing
really that. Though, is it? Because if I came to your workplace, right, and I prevented you from earning your money, then I'm causing you financial damage, and right. And if I did that deliberately with intent to do that, that could be considered a crime, right?
Again, grey areas. I mean, a lot of YouTubers don't have a company. They're not working for a company. They're not working for them. Yes, they're working for themselves, but they make a bit of money as a hobby. You know, if they was registered as a company, then I suppose you possibly might be able to do something like that. But when they're just turning up and trying to make a few extra quid from YouTube for doing it, they're not working for anybody as such. And therefore, there is that argument. Again, I'm not trying to be disparaging. I'm just trying to be, you know, trying to look at it reasonably. Yeah. You know, and as I say, I'm not saying what's right and what's wrong here. I'm just, you know, again, I'm just trying to be balanced.
Yeah, it'll be a decent conversation with someone like the black belt barrister. I think he would be able to give us a bit more clarity.
I'm sure we could have a much better idea. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they deal with copyright stuff. The black belt barrister, and he's got a mate as well that does a copyright channel. and they deal with that that kind of stuff quite often. So between the two of them, they could probably figure that out. Again, I'm just trying to look at it from a I'm trying to look at it from my point of view, from a balanced point of view based on what I know. And again, I could obviously be wrong. It's not something that I've looked into before, but yeah, I mean, maybe get one of them to reach out to him, to Black Belt Barrister, and you know, especially for his other channel, it might be because he knows he has a lot of auditors watch him anyway, Black Belt Barrister, and he promotes Charlie Veach and he talks about some of the others in his on his normal channel. So I'm sure he would be happy to answer a question like that.
It would be a good video for him as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, actually, might reach out to him. But yeah, it's definitely because I've seen even AB put up a couple of videos recently with someone trying to play music and that. So it's really definitely a topic of interest right now, trending.
Yeah,
they never used to bother about it until people started filming and recording the music at the protests.
Again, the issue is incidental. I'm sure it's incidental. Let me have a quick nose.
Incidental inclusion. You're right. Or accidental inclusion.
I mean, the radio and broadcasting thing with the licenses it's been going on for years. We had a license at the MG car factory, and I'm going back 40 years. We had to have a license because they had a big Baker light thing in there that they piped round through the factory.
You think that's why they do that?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So sorry,
it's under the same sort of thing as the BBC can ask people to pay for a TV license. It comes under a similar sort of thing. Although you're playing recorded music, you are broadcasting it to effectively the public, which you need a license for.
Way of gagging people, I suppose.
Yeah.
Right. So I found something online. Right. So basically, somebody says, I want to make outside videos, but music being recorded in the background causes other YouTube creators issues. So an answer is that where is it? The challenge with incidental music use is that technically there's no license for use of the music online, but from the YouTuber's perspective, you weren't intending to do anything like run an online radio. The music was just incidentally playing in the background. But software like YouTube's Content ID only checks to see if that music is there. It doesn't understand context, which means you would have to reply to the Content ID claim and obviously explain to them, look, obviously that wasn't. I mean, if you're talking in your video and all and your voice is the main focus of that video, even though there's music in the background, then I can't see any owner of copyright bitching about it and saying, well, fair enough, let's by saying, no, fuck you, we're going to keep the earnings on that video. It would have to be, in my opinion, and again, you'd have to check with Black Belt Barrister or somebody else, but in my opinion, it would have to be intentional use of that music for monetary gain for yourself. Other than that, it shouldn't matter.
Thank you, Bushwhacker.
That's exactly what I thought. I thought because it's like you said, incidental accident. It's not exactly. You're not the one that's playing the music. Someone else is deliberately doing it just with intention to get you copyrighted. So if you dispute that, they would clearly see the video. You know what I mean? It's probably something like a bot that just automatically detects the music and just flags it.
It is at first. The Content ID is a bot that will check the videos for copyrighted music, and then it writes it automatically. And if you then dispute that, it then goes to the person who owns the copyright or the company that owns the copyright. And again, if it's if it's in the background and you can hardly hear it, and your voice is the main focus of what's going on, or the video you're taking is the main focus of what's going on, and the music's sort of just playing behind you talking, then I can't imagine them actually being able to do anything about that, personally.
Well, of
Thank
course,
you,
in
Brian.
that process,
Fucking hell, Brian. Cheers, man.
You won't earn as much from the video, even if you did put monetize it again. So the damage is already done, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh, Mrs. W's got another membership. Look, that's twice. You lucky thing.
Thank you, Brian.
Oh, Brian. Thank you.
I mean, going back to what you're saying, think of it this way: if you're, imagine being in a in Curry's, and you know when they normally have all the tellies on one channel, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they have all the tellies on one channel. I mean, or a DVD. They might put a DVD in or something like that. Would that be, would that be copyright? If they're playing a DVD through all of their tellies to show them off, they probably haven't got a license to show that DVD.
Oh, no, I would imagine like somewhere like Curry's or whatever would have a broadcasting license for them to be able to broadcast any.
But you would have to get permission from each company that owns a video or a DVD.
Oh no, there's a licensing agency that you go through. You don't have to go to each one. They deal with everything. You just purchase a license through them, and they kind of got like an agreement made up with all these different artists, labels, and so on. I was looking into it when I was working on the radio project, and you get a radio license to broadcast and so on. It's an expensive game, and it's really hard to get into. Really hard. Whereas you know yourself, you create content for a YouTube channel, a radio station.
I suppose it's such a broad area, isn't it? That, to be honest, like so many things to consider. But again, I personally, I can't see how, if it's incidental in the background, it's not the focus of the video, it just happens to be there. I can't see why there'd be an issue. It's like if somebody's walking past you and you catch a bit of their conversation as they walk past you. I mean, what, they're not going to go, that was my conversation, you can't have it, take your video down. It's incidental. You're not following them to this.
I would suggest that anybody that got one of those copyrights to dispute it and just see how you go.
What the fuck?
Well, did they even give you an option to dispute it?
They do, yeah.
Yeah. Don't matter to me, because I've always said right from the beginning that I'll never monetize my channel, and that's why YouTube came down on me from my first video. Well, plus the fact I told them to fuck off. That didn't help.
Oh, I've done that loads of times. YouTube, fuck my dick.
I remember we more or less dedicated a whole live stream to them, didn't we? I had the cheek to post up the emails that they sent me in return when I was arguing with them. It did cost me 2 suspensions, but hey, it was worth it.
Well, I've only been suspended once, and that's because they didn't like that video that I made when I went walking around Liverpool.
Yeah.
And that wasn't, I didn't even put that live. I uploaded that as private to send to somebody to watch, and they blocked my channel for a month because of it. It wasn't even a live video. It was fucking private. Bastards. But there we go.
Well, they couldn't pull me down the first time because of the information I'd posted, because it was actually genuine and it was from the NHS. This was
We're,
during the
we're
pandemic.
slaves
But,
to it. It's the
yeah,
unfortunate
but I
thing.
put a link into it to another link that went to it, and it was the way I put the links in that they kicked off about. It wasn't the actual information.
No, but it's what I'm saying. We're slaves to it. We
Yeah.
have to be slaves to it, unfortunately, because it's their fucking
But
platform.
look how I've changed the way I do my videos and what I put out. I've had to.
Well, I've cut down an awful lot on my swearing on my normal
bollocks
videos.
You make up for it after a bottle of brandy.
I call a paedophile account about 15 times a minute on my normal videos, but now
Nothing wrong with that.
I've rolled that right back because I actually got a bullying complaint for calling a paedophile a paedophile.
Yeah.
I did. I'm telling you, I got a cyberbullying. That's what they said it was. It was cyberbullying.
Well, that just
because-
tells me it's all right to call them a bunch of cunts. Not that I use that word very often, as you know.
Dan,
You make up for it on here, though.
Danny, I didn't know he was going to say that. If I'd have known he was going to say that, he wouldn't have come on. And as soon as he said it, I booted him because I'm not having it.
No, absolutely not. We
We're
block
gonna burn
people
in hell.
for less.
We're all going to burn in hell. Don't worry.
I've been there. I love the place. That's why I'm going back.
I'll send the guy a fucking postcard.
You didn't get much
I'd
of the town
rather
last
go
time.
down a highway to hell than have to climb all them fucking steps to heaven. That's for sure.
Tell them what you want to play as we walk out of the church or wherever when we get married.
Go on then.
You tell them.
No, I'm not saying it.
Once we are married, he wants Highway to Hell played.
No way
Walk down the aisle to Highway to Hell.
It's too late now, playing in the background.
I'm terrified every time I walk into a church for a wedding and a funeral. I think I'm going to burst into fucking flames. Yes, Mickey.
I thought-
Yeah, it'd be a new doorman's job on the gates of hell.
If you've
I
got to
don't know.
walk into a church before you burst into flames, rather than burst into flames before you get to it, then
Oh,
you're not
you-
doing good enough.
That'd be funny, Raj, but I could just imagine you walking down to the aisle to a song, something like "The party's over."
Nah, we'd be in registry office. We won't get married in a church.
Another one bites the dust.
What's this? I hate.
Your mum's mate had Bat Out of Hell playing as she walked down the aisle at her wedding.
Fair plays to your mum. That's all I can say there, Mikey.
Good
Fair
choice.
plays to your mother.
Yep, good choice.
Right. Guys, with that said, it's now 2:25.
Yeah.
I did say at 1:45 I was going to give it quarter of an hour. So we've done better. We've done better than I thought.
Yeah, you'll suffer for it tomorrow, though.
So listen, I'm going to thank everybody who's watching for coming and watching. For those who have been on the panel and who are on the panel, thank you. Sorry you've not been on for long, eyes. But I on the audit will call you.
Everyone calls me Mellow.
That's right, Mellow. Yeah, sorry. You change your name back. But I'm going to go get some kip so that I don't sleep all of tomorrow and get fuck all done on a bank. Not that I'm going to do anything on a bank holiday anyway, but still.
Well, you'll have to, because if you sleep, I'm going to wake you up with a phone call about 5 o'clock in the morning.
Go for it. My phone's on silent overnight. Fuck off.
Unlike a fucking snoring.
No,
No,
Mickey wants 3 more minutes. He's dropped his demands from 10 that he used to do.
3 more minutes. Are you on vinegar stroke, Mickey? Won't be back too many drunk people. So you don't like people having...
We're all fucking sober.
Teetotal.
We're all sober.
I'm not pissed. I've had like that much brandy. Like, that's fuck all. I had that much yesterday.
I've heard of long hangovers, but 10, 15 years is a bit much for me, isn't it?
You don't want to come back on, then that's
Just a
entirely
bit.
down. That's your prerogative. But anyway,
I hope you're
thanks
joking, Matt, because I've had a bit of a laugh with you today. None of us have been drinking, Matt. Honest, I don't drink. I haven't drunk alcohol for over 10 years.
And Lost Souls
allowed to
Paranormal
drink.
can't drink. So
Not allowed.
And I haven't been able to have any devil's lettuce because I've run out of that.
So I don't know where that idea's come from.
I hope I'm not drunk.
So yeah. Anyway, with that said, thanks
Not
again.
you, perhaps he said, but you're the only one that's actually had a drink tonight.
Matt, I am. I mean, I had that much yesterday from there to the top to there yesterday, and I've only had that much today, but I have drunk tonight. That was fucking beautiful, by the way. Jules Clarion. Oh my god, it was lovely.
Is it the blue?
Yes.
I'm going to get it for
Yes.
myself.
You're gonna what? Sorry.
Her son likes a nice bit of brandy, so she's going to get a bottle for him.
It was beautiful, 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 beautiful. Yeah. Anyway, guys. Again, another 4 minutes on. Thanks again for joining us. I'm out of here. Please do come. Well, no, next week is a members.
Yeah, it's members only next week.
The weekend after we're back to normal. So hopefully see the members on the members, and the rest of you we will see. Well, I might even do one for the rest of you during the week at some point. We'll see how things go. I need to test as I'm fixing the computer and getting it back to or getting it working. I'll have to test it at some point. So chances are I will be on a live at some point over the next week or thereabouts just to test it. So we'll give it a go. Right. Good night, everybody. And
good night. Good night to all in the chat. Thank you for being here.
Good night, everyone.
And thank you all.
Thank you for the
getting me to the
donations.
400 subs. Absolutely brilliant, guys. Really appreciate that.